It's unfortunate. Alright, chat. Anyway, let's get into this, shall we? Like, I got pretty bad... I never get good GDQ times. Ready? Let's begin. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and go. There we go. No hotfix stuff? Well, my hotfix was before GDQ, and I'm on every 2 weeks. So my hotfix, well, the next one would be after GDQ. So the hotfix on the other week is taking a break, but my hotfix doesn't affect it. I hasn't done any jams. My hotfix will be after GDQ. And yeah, trippy helmet tension. Anyway, chat, this is Silent to normal. This is a category that I am actually pretty decent at, but I love this category. It's one that I ended up really running for a while. And what can I say? I'm a bit of a Silent Hill 2 aficionado. Practicing for next week? Well, there you go. By the way, chat, I will be in the GDQ chat. I will be typing there. So, which version? PC port. This is just the ordinary PC port. That's what you want to run on. What's the map in the car? We don't need the map. Why would I need a map? I know where I'm going. There's no point in having a map. In fact, I skipped the map. That's the whole point of the saving there. At least I'm free from weebs? To what degree? Wait, why am I free from weebs? What? I'm confused. Say hi to Mike Yama? We'll see. Never free from weebs? That's true. GDQ is close to AnimeCon? Now it's not. Wait, is it? I mean, before it was near Anime Expo, but now GDQ is not near Anime Expo. The weebs have won, I think. The Anime Expo, I think, is the biggest weeb convention, so... Yeah, it used to be. They moved it, so now it's not. Yeah. There you go. I like James' run cycle. Chat, can you believe my GDQ debut was on Silent 2, by the way? Fun question. I'm bringing a fedora just as a conversation starter. I am not bringing a fedora to any social interaction whatsoever. I do not wear fedoras, no. Chat, I'm not a, what's the word? I'm not a neckbeard. Also, the Natterdays are not a conversation starter, they're an enhancer. I'm not gonna just hand random Natterdays. I hand people I know Natterdays. You made me a slouchy hat? Chat, I'm wearing a hat currently. I look like a stoner. I'm wearing my beanie. I'm wearing a beanie. Chat, I wear a beanie. I have my hat already. I don't need another hat. Is GDQ like other convention panels and expo hall? Or am I getting about the same experience streaming it? It's a mix, because it's not quite like a convention, but it is kind of like a convention. There's a very tiny kind of expo hall. Like, there's like maybe 2 or 3 booths total. I don't even know if you can really get anything at one of the booths. Like, there's a Yeti booth. There's gonna be some other booths, I think, but they're mostly just like ones for the charity, and then like if there's anything else, it's miscellaneous. A lot of Red Bull everywhere. There's a lot of practice rooms and gaming rooms. There are panels. Various things. But there's not like a grand expo hall. How'd Code Veronica go? Code Veronica was rough, but I'm gonna speedrun it after GDQ. I don't know when, but eventually. There we go. Beanie it is. Chat, I already have a hat. I already have my hat, chat. I don't need another hat. But yes, the thing with streaming it though is you don't kind of see a lot of it's kind of meeting up with other runners or people in the community and stuff like that. It is something that's different. Like, it's funny because if you go to GDQ, you don't watch GDQ. Like, some people are like, oh my god, the event's so empty. Yeah, because people are doing shit. I got plans, man. I got shit to do. I'm not gonna be there for every run. I'm not just there to watch every run. I'm at watch a run in my hotel room. Am I wearing a mask at GDQ? Yeah, you have to wear a mask in the open areas, so it's actually straight up a rule, so yeah. For my run, I'm gonna do the COVID test and see if I'm allowed to just not wear a mask. If I test positive with COVID, I don't know what happens, so I'm just hoping I don't get COVID. I don't think I have COVID, but, you know, stranger things have happened. I'm not, chat, I'm not immune to my own, like, you know, I'm not like, what's the word? My own shit don't stink. You know, that kind of deal? So, like, if I get COVID somehow, then I'll put a bubble in my head or some shit. Yeah, I'll do my run in a bubble. Have a safe trip, thank you. I think it should be good. I am quite excited for it. Oh, I don't get COVID? Me too. No worries, Pepsi Man. What's someone having a lane time version of the night of a Duff Man? Of Duff Man? Oh, I'm not gonna be Duff Man. Run becomes online? Well, I would be at the event, so I don't know if my run would be online. They'd probably just throw me in the back or some shit, I don't know. I'd prefer just to not have COVID, ideally. But, you know, I think to have the maskless policy, they're just gonna test you. I know that's a rule, so I might try it out. People pit party at night, they try to focus by sleeping in. Ebbs and flows. Some people party, some people don't. I'm probably gonna party, so. Actually, someone mentioned, like, oh, you're gonna throw a party in your room? No. That's actually one of my core rules. I do not party in my own room. If you party in your own room, you are a fool. I know what you're thinking, but somebody has to throw the party. Yes. I don't party in my own room for a reason. I've helped plan parties. I know parties. Don't plan in your own room. Attending another sewer rave? Nah, I can't imagine being able to go to a sewer rave at GDQ. I'm down, but cleaning sucks. Dude, cleaning, you have to be the last one out, so, like, unless all the drunks are gone, you can't sleep. There's a lot you have to consider. And you want to sleep at all? Yeah, don't throw a party in your room. Good night. Yeah, just started for the most part. Had some food, had my emergency, and hope I'll be good. You'll give me a free Saturday. Thank you, Mars. Thank you. Hey, Shiru Baka. Thank you for Prime Gaming for 2 months. Hoggy Woggy, huh? Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Hope you're doing great today. Alright, let's see what I got, chat. I got 606. I'm at 20. Nice. I have not seen it, so I have no thoughts. I have a Smash Bros room? No, it smells better. With TwitchCon, I went to a rave in a sewer. It's literal as it sounds. By the way, chat, I'm on normal, so if my routing seems weird, I'm not on hard mode. It's kind of funny, because when I first ran out of GDQ, I didn't want to do any percent, because I thought that was basic bitch mode, so I did normal. This is before I got really into hard mode. So if the routing looks a little bit different than it normally does, that would be why. It's kind of trippy to know I went from normal to hard. But still. But yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Oh, so that was gonna come a fight? How do you don't sleep when you want. It's your party. Yep. Dude, I remember I went to a room party, right? And there's a good amount of people in there, but I was hanging out with Aggie for a moment. And me and him are just chilling in the corner, we're just having a drink, and we see like something in the corner that was like a green, just like a green shape. And we're like, wait, what? That shape just moved. And then the shape got up, and it was a human being. I was like, wait a minute, that's a person. Wait, what are you doing there? I was just some like chick curled into a ball trying to sleep. I was like, why are you just in the corner? You all right? I was like, you know, because we're worried. It's like, are you sick? Are you drunk? Like, are you all good? And then just like, oh no, I'm just tired. This is my room. I was like, ah, good luck out there. Oh God. I was gonna open up. So, yeah. But like I'm planning all my shit out. I got plans, chat. I got my plans brewing. At least I hope I got my plans brewing. And I'm gonna play it by ear a lot. Really ebbs and flows, I suppose. Random stuff on the floor of a friend of a friend. Well, there you go. By the way, chat, in case you have any, what's the word? I'm not doing Yu-Gi-Oh today. I'm only doing games ran at GDQ. If you have any questions about any GDQ stuff as well, I'm pretty open to answering for the most part. So, you are more than welcome to ask away. Oh my god, I forgot what it was like to actually do some of the minor glitches in this game and to not immediately be beaten down by enemies whenever you're running through these hallways. Like, chat, I am so used to just getting the shit kicked out of me by every enemy in the area. Every time. They give you free food. Nope, your ass has to pay. No free food. You end up eating out a lot, or you end up eating hotel food, a lot of shit like that, or you just don't eat. So, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a convention. You're not getting free food. If you want free Red Bull now, that's another question. You do get free Red Bull, but no free food. Make sure I eat. I'll get food. You wish GDQ got replaced by another event ran by less insufferable people. GDQ's not that bad or insufferable. What do you mean? Well, you know why Bubbles Del Fuego got banned, right? Like, his ban, funny enough, was actually one of the more reasonable ones from, like, a lot of the bans that we've heard about. Like, you know why he's banned, right? He wasn't banned by GDQ because GDQ was wearing the devil horns and holding pitchfork going, ha 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 ha, we're going to ban Bubbles Del Fuego. No, they didn't ban him for that. He shared an edible? No, that's underselling it. He shared an edible with someone on the convention floor who then had a panic attack, and then they had to call an ambulance for that person. It wasn't just sharing an edible. Dude, I've seen people get high at GDQ. I've seen many people get high. I've never seen someone share an edible with someone in a non-legal state, to which then they had to call the hospital. And he agreed with the decision. It's a sad decision, but, like, I get it. Also, glad I remember that. Like, this isn't something that GDQ wanted to do. It's kind of, you know, when you have a legal issue on your convention floor, that's a huge fucking problem. Which, I bet now you're thinking, it's just weed, dude. No, it wasn't just weed, it was sharing a unfamiliar drug with a person who clearly could not handle it. That was also illegal for that person to take. It was not illegal for him to have edibles, but it was illegal for him to share the edible with the other person. It's something called nuance, Obada. Nuance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chat, normal is unique strat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I think I missed a chat. You know, right, but like, hold on. I'm not gonna, like, nothing wrong with not knowing, but at the same hand, how are you gonna give GDQ no grace and call them insufferable for doing this, but you don't know the whole story? Dude, the last time I had an edible with weed, my fat ass ate 5 fucking brownies and my whole body felt, like, wavy. It didn't feel wavy, it felt delayed. Like, you know what delayed is like? Delayed is the best way I can describe it. Like, everything felt, like, elongated, I think, right? Yikes, it wasn't a bad feeling. It was actually kind of nice. I just kept wanting to eat brownies, though. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do weed anymore as well. I just want to keep eating brownies. Yes, it's a good feeling. I get it. It's nice. It's just, can't eat fucking 5 brownies, chat. No, I ate 5 regular brownies. I had a regular edible too. Alright, weed in your life? Alright, so the thing is, weed's not a problem. Weed is a very simple drug, and honestly, if you're wondering what's it on scale of, weed is essentially alcohol. I would say in sheer usability and the currents, like the actual effect of the drug, it's on par with alcohol. Obviously, you know, I would argue weed is probably safer than alcohol. I'm not even a stoner, but I give it credit. But for social acceptability, I think it's on par with alcohol. No, I thought it was absolutely fine. It was a chill time. It just, you know, I didn't want to eat 5 brownies. It's just, you know, when something's unfamiliar, people can't handle that. This isn't something, what's wrong with 5 brownies? I'm trying to lose weight, Ronnie. I can't eat 5 brownies if I'm trying to lose weight. That's too many brownies. That's the problem. It's bad for my weight loss. How's everybody bad? I'm doing good today. But going into it though, for the, for weed, for a lot of people, if they're unfamiliar, they've never tried it, it actually does make you panic. Because it's not something you're used to, it's a feeling you don't know what's going on with your body, and it's just, it's something you're not going to be able to deal with at the rational moment, and that's fine. By the way, you get the cutscene. So, the unspeakable is entering me. 5 brownies?
Eddie?
Exactly, Silva, that's the problem. Also, I was going to just maybe a casual. I'm a casual, I'm still a casual.
We met in the apartment building.
How big? Oh, they're like regular size, but still brownies, you know? Yeah, 5.
But,
yeah, comrade.
Are you alone?
And I'm not saying weed panic's a bad thing. Weed panic's natural. A person who took it panicking, that's fine. The problem becomes, though... Alright. Chat. Hear me out for a second. You're hanging out with your bros, or your buds, or your gals, or your non-binary pals. You're hanging out with whoever. And you're smoking weed for the first time doing another. You're hanging out in your pal's attic. You're all watching terrible movies, playing games. You're doing edible. You're having a good time in the comfort of your own home. And then when your homie starts panicking, that's fine. I mean, help them out, but like in the comfort of your own home, that's fine. Hold on. That's fine. Sharing an edible in the middle of a crowded convention floor and then needing an ambulance to get called is less fine. There's problems with that. You can't have that. For a multitude of reasons. And ultimately, it does weigh on that you should not be sharing a illegal in that state drug on the floor, which is why it's an unfortunate ban, but everyone sees it as an unfortunate ban. Are you getting all the bans list? Wait, what ban list? Alright, go ahead and list some other ones. I can really tell. I know a lot about the GDQ. I've talked about it over the years, chat. I've talked about a lot of the notable cases. I tend to know a lot about how GDQ works and a lot of things operate. I don't mind talking about... Which ones you got? Go ahead and tell me, Zobada. Who do you got? Because I don't know everyone who is banned from GDQ, but normally what happens is a lot of people say that. You know why you can't have a MAGA hat, right? MAGA, Make America Great Again hat? Hold on. You know why you can't have that, right? That's super illegal. Like, you can't have a Make America Great Again hat. You can't have a, I think that same year, an I'm With Her hat. You can't have anything like that. You can't have any hat like that. You can't have a pin, you can't have anything. Sure, Cat, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Yo, how was the Outlast Trials? Dude, I love that game, it's fun. Yeah, Zobada, you literally can't represent any political... No, so here's the thing. In the US of... Alright, hold on. Also, chat, keep in mind, this is, like, not from the US. We have a reasonable discussion here. Tramp stamp? Are you showing your ass in front of a charity stream camera? No one's gonna check your ass for a tramp stamp. Or the back, you know, above your ass. Hope you had a good time, Shark. Hey, you ready for GDQ? It's gonna be a fun time. Okay, chat, let me tell you something really quick. In the US of A, hold on. A guy was pinching hotel cards? Zopida, let's go one by one. Don't list 7 at once. Alright, Make America Great Again hats. Charities cannot have any political affiliation. GDQ is a representation of charities quite often, all the time. So what happens is if you're raising money for charity, you can't have anything political. You can't have a pin, you can't have names, you can't have a single fucking thing. Oh god, I think it's like, it is straight up illegal. You'll get severely in trouble for that. Like, it is a massive thing. Like, that they has to be taken seriously. It is like a... No, you don't risk charity status. You risk, like, fucking legalities. It's a part of the election process. You can't have any charity representing any political affiliation at all. It is a massive thing. Like, huge. Like, this isn't me, like, downplaying. Like, it is more illegal than, like, huffing a line of coke in front of a police officer. You would be better off huffing, like, sorry, not huffing, just ripping a fat fucking line in front of a cop. Anyway, 76854783. Give me one moment. How's Rodef? Good to see you. One moment. 76854783. Okay. All right, ready? 7685. 7685. Nice. Okay, back to business. I know. Who's next? Who's the next one's over to? Correct, Ecdycis. It's wild, isn't it? Repeat the numbers? Oh, I got it. We're good. Caleb Hart. Well, Caleb Hart was banned because he pulled a Papa John, to my understanding. Like, that was a huge thing when it happened. Like, he had the gamer moment of all gamer moments. It wasn't even that. It wasn't him being a transform. He pulled a Papa John. Like, he did the one thing you can't do. It was Caleb. Caleb Hart was a Mega Man runner, and I think Final Fantasy VII. Did he? Yeah, it was pretty bad when it happened. Yeah, I remember that one. I have no idea who that one is, Avon. What's a Papa John? Papa John got fired from Papa John's Pizza, the Papa John, the creator, the CEO. He was told to retire from the company because he had some pretty bad racial moments. Like, he was actually saying racial slurs during meetings. Which, chat, I want to say this really quick, and this is going to sound really weird. And I'm not going to defend racism. And this isn't where this is leading. But if someone's generally just kind of, like, let's say, mean to minorities, they don't get fired. No, Bonesaw's different. We're talking about right now Caleb Hart. Hold on. Okay. Being generally bad to minorities won't get you fired. I know that sounds fucked up. But in many cases, people aren't going to get immediately fired for that, because it's, oh, people can change, it's not damaging public image. For a company to fire someone, normally they have to be really fucking bad. Like, immensely bad. I know it's all bad, but like, you have to understand how bad someone has to be. Like, if you're that bad, they're deciding you can't be dealt with anymore. If you're hitting that point, like, you're hitting, like, yeah. Oh, oh no, okay, we're good. I got it. Whew, okay. One more, I almost fucked up the game. Yeah, and by the way, I'm not saying that's a good thing. Like, I definitely think that if someone's being a piece of shit, maybe they should be dealt with, but like, in the current climate, you're only really getting fired if you're that bad, and Papa John was that bad. So the thing is, like, let's go back to Caleb Hart. He wasn't removed from GDQ because, you know, certain reasons. He had evidence of him, like, dropping the mother of all gamer words. He had a PewDiePie bridge moment. He had a Papa John. He, you know, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, you're giving them a platform. It is a platform. That is a thing. And what's so bad about moving one person who has that thing? No, the suicide force would be an improvement, as all weirdly as that sounds. I know what you're talking about. Oh, God. Anyway, Bonesaw is a weird one. So Bonesaw, what happened to him, to my understanding, is Bonesaw did the Jack and Daxter run, and during that, it was the, wow, Owen Wilson, wow. So, Bonesaw is a weird one, because a lot of people think Bonesaw got bad for saying Owen Wilson. Highlight Trials, it was fun, Fade. I had a very fun time with the Outlast Trials. Maybe I'll do it again in the future, but I had a good time with it. I had fun. Now, hold on. Bop. Okay. So, you don't need to know. Oh, so we're talking about people who get banned from GDQ. Because a lot of people, Conrad, will say, oh, GDQ bad, GDQ bad. GDQ is not always bad. Sometimes GDQ is pretty just in what they're doing. A lot of people are just not seeing the nuance or the forest or the trees. Yeah, so Bonesaw's issue wasn't the fact that he was doing the Owen Wilson jokes. Now, the Owen Wilson jokes definitely didn't help because he was told to stop doing them. And, chat, for those of you who don't know, if you do a GDQ run, there is a second channel that is not heard by the audience. So, there are multiple audio channels. One of them is going to be the runners and the couch. This is the main people who are doing the run. These are all the people who you normally hear during a GDQ run. However, there's a secondary channel, which is the text producers and leads. So these people are going to be people behind the scenes saying, hey, we need you to stop doing that. We need you to, you know, wrap it up. We need you to hurry the fuck up. We need all this stuff. Yeah, it's the admin. And they'll tell you things. So they did tell him to stop doing the Owen Wilson, but honestly, even then, the Owen Wilson thing wasn't the problem. The problem was that he bitched about Air Canada. Because you... He complained about Air Canada, and he told the audience for GDQ, hey, go tweet at Air Canada and tell them my flight was terrible. I know it sounds like a thing, and a lot of people like to bring this up as some kind of got you. Air Canada was his flight. Bonesaw flew into the US using Air Canada. A lot of people like to show the tweet immediately afterward of Air Canada not knowing what GDQ was talking about. That was the initial thing. GDQ absolutely got in some trouble with Air Canada afterward, because surprisingly enough, yes, the social media person, the VR person, is not immediately going to know what's going on. And then as things start evolving, yeah, you can't use a charity stream to harass a business. And also, the thing is, Bonesaw wasn't banned from the events. He had what was called a submission ban. A submission ban is what happens when someone is not allowed to submit to GDQ for about a year. There's been a few of these that have happened. I think notably the ones that have had it, to my knowledge, was... I think Big John got one when he did the Mario Golf. I think Bonesaw had his on the Owen Wilson thing. And I think Shift had one at one point. Yeah, Shift. And a lot of this is publicly known, chat. We don't know who gets banned from GDQ. The only who know are GDQ and the banned party. Because GDQ will normally tell them that they're banned, and then it's up to that person to tell us what happens. Big John, oh, I think it was like years ago, like many years ago. And I think it's because he showed a copy of Mario Golf or something. Like, right? I think that was one. And this is like, what, 20... yeah, submission ban. This is like years ago, Chad. I think it was one of the ones in the notable YouTube videos. I think he was doing some run, and he held up a copy of yeah, that's it. He showed a game after his run, it was like, see you next year. And that he got in trouble for that one for circumventing the submissions process, which, I get it. But also, hold on. Yeah, I was seen as trying to game the system because GDQ has submissions process. Again, he wasn't banned permanently, he was only submission banned for 1 year, which is like a slap on the wrist. It just says, hey, don't do that. Yes. There you go, Layla. Thank you. He was not banned, he was submission banned. It's a temporary 1 year you're not allowed to submit, and he's been on since. Chad, at one point he had his own GDQ show. Pretty much Coma Fight. By the way, Bonesaw has submitted since. You know what? Also, like, people like to bring this up. Why hasn't Bonesaw gotten into GDQ? At GDQ 2020, Bonesaw had Jack and Daxter, the one he did on backup. He actually had that exact same run on backup. Chat, do you know why Bonesaw wasn't getting into GDQ? The answer is pretty funny. I don't feel good about it. GamePro? Oh god, I'll tell you about that one. Also, wait, what list do you have? Chat. No, it's not because Bonesaw sucks. Bonesaw seems like a nice enough guy. Chat, I'll tell you why Bonesaw doesn't get in. You know why? You know why? Let me tell you what games Bonesaw kept submitting to GDQ. I'll tell you what game he kept submitting, chat. It wasn't fast enough? He submitted from about, let's say, I think Humanity in 2016, and Charlie started submitting in 2018 to 2020. From 2018 to 2020, he kept submitting Siren PS2. Siren. Chat, in the year he submitted Siren, do you know what the horror block was? It was Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 1 Classic. That's it. It was just those two fucking games. He was submitting horror at a time that horror was in an absolute fucking drought. We didn't have anything else. He submitted the absolute, like, he was way ahead of his time on that one. Oh my god, Bonesaw's not getting in the event. He's been submitting Siren. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I mean, GDQ is pretty friendly to trans people. They have they pounce on that shit immediately. Like, they're a trans inclusive space. Which, what's the word? Trans rights, chat. We are friendly to trans people here. Yeah, like, it was pre-Speedrun on the crypt. Everything has pronouns. Right, so what's so wrong about calling someone by their pronouns? Dude, it doesn't affect me in the slightest. I don't really mind. Like, if someone wants to be he, him, she, that, she, her, they, them, well, that's their prerogative, man. Yeah, trans rights. It literally doesn't harm me in the slightest. Yeah, we're nice to trans people. It is very simple, just going they, them. Yeah, so it's one of those things where, also, Lilith, they have to take everything with the sincerity that they don't know who's behind the camera, or they don't know who's behind the username. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's just they have to be very on point, because they don't know what's gonna be the memeing or what's not. Yeah. And it's kind of one, I've had to, like, time out someone in chat before, because I think they made, like, they made a joke that was, like, it sounded anti-lesbian, but then they were like, oh no, I'm a lesbian. I was like, I don't know that. I have no way of telling. And I just have to read this in chat and have other people read that who might be that. I don't know. Like, I get when someone's making a joke at their own expense, but I'm not going to know that off the top of my head if I read a username. Unless they're very, very, very openly spoken about it, which, a good example, chat, is, this is also one of my favorite ones, and I'm gonna use this as a positive example, Tech and Andrew chat, friendly member of the community. Every now and again, they've made jokes about being handicapped. Why? They're handicapped. They have the wheelchair. They use a wheelchair to get around, and they mentioned some badass feats like what's the word? Wheelchair rugby. So the thing is, the classic thing, they can make the joke, I can't. So on my end, I'll wait for them to go like, go on. And yeah, it's context. Yeah. Exactly. That's all in good fun as well there. But back to the other thing. Also, yeah, again, the Owen Wilson stuff was fine. The only problem is he tried to rally a community to go after Air Canada, and GDQ can't have that. And also, Bonesaw wasn't banned. He was submission banned for 1 year. Yeah, because again, they're not going to know what you got in your back pocket. They're not going to know off the top, you know, intuitively, unless they know you very well. Yeah, I mean, some people go to extremes. At the same time, it doesn't affect me. In many cases, it's not going to affect me. I'm not going to mind if someone wants to be called something. You're gonna say around each. Yes, I am, Lilith. I will be doing every run I've done on GDQ or was slated to do if I was on backup. Oh yeah, and that's nice, Ignu. But it's kind of the thing as well, if strangers do it or someone you don't know does it, it's gonna be a bit harder to grasp the intent, especially behind a message. Oh, I wasn't heard off. Anyway, where did I leave off? Oh yeah, you're talking about GamePro. GamePro is probably the worst GDQ run of all time. At the end of it, alright, hold on. Where's GamePro 11? GamePro 11 was, oh wait, where am I going? Where am I going? There we go. GamePro 11 was no, that was not the bus one. GamePro 11 was a Crash 2 game over abuse category, which, by the way, I love watching that run. I'm actually the watch run before GDQ, because that is my favorite run that inspires me to never be that bad. Chat, let's go over the list of things that GamePro did during this run. Ready? He opened up with the run by saying, this is Crash 2 and we're going to kill ourselves. He then proceeded to say, we're going to kill ourselves for the next 20 minutes. At one point, he growled at the camera when they said, he growled at the camera. He kept going, I'm gonna kill myself. And then at one point, the highlight of the run, and this is the reason why he got banned. He said, Crash 2 is, quote unquote, Crash 2 is like, it's like domestic abuse. In front of a charity audience for a charity event, he said Crash 2 was like domestic abuse. GDQ had to apologize mid-run, because he said that. By the way, chat, the way it ended was, he soft-locked the run on the final boss, so he couldn't beat the final boss. He literally soft-locked it on purpose. He says this out loud, by the way. He says, I soft-locked it on purpose. After going 25 minutes over, and most importantly, he then said, I hate myself. The audience clapped. And then he said, clapping for hating myself. The audience is mean. And then he whispered, I'm going to kill all of you. Into the microphone. This VOD is online on YouTube. You can watch it. It's, if you like, I guess, cringe media, it's pretty fucking, it's pretty bad. Who was this? This is a runner known as Gamer Pro or Game Pro, which, chat, I'm gonna defend Game Pro for a second, but not the reason you think. I think he just got nervous. I honestly think the guy got nervous. Because he did another run during the same event. Yeah, I agree, nobody important. Like, hold on, chat, hear me out for a second. This isn't me defending him by saying it's good to tell people that, you know, it's not good to liken the game to domestic abuse. I think he just broke down on social anxiety for nervousness. Because he did a Sonic run during the same event, and I watched it because I was curious, like, wait, he did 2 runs? What the fuck? No, hold on. He did a Sonic run, the same event, and it was perfectly fine. It had 0 issues. I'm not defending the guy for his run, but, like, he did another run with no issues whatsoever. Oh my, really? That's fine. I think it was absolutely nerves kind of deal, and I mean, I'm not defending it, but I have a favorite year of GDQ, every year a minute. So, in all fairness as well, his opening joke was, we're going to kill ourselves, so you can kind of imagine how that rabbit hole would have gone. Must have been before, in a way they would allow him back on after that. Yeah, it was before. Do you have the lore on the dude banned for his smell? I have no idea who you're talking about. At most, I've heard that GDQ will turn people away, but you're not banned. They tell you to go shower or some shit. But I don't know a single person who's ever been told to leave the premises for smelling. Luckily, people are shower. Matrix TN in 2011. I have no idea at that point. But I imagine you're smelling a rank enough to get a ban, that's probably a problem. That sounds self-explanatory, chat. Wait, what list do we have? What list do we have here? Why are we reading a list of people who are banned? Sniff, you're banned. Just imagine that. Any sniffers? Where's the GDQ hound? Just banned. Streamer tactics. What's that? Just a sniffer. You banned. The dance stat got banned. I have no idea what the fuck happened to Dance Dad, but all I know, Trev, is that he posted this long fucking thing. Like, he posted his own, like, Dance Dad? Yeah, he posted, I don't remember what it was, but he posted his own thing. Like, he posted a huge, like, you know people make twitlongers? He made his own twitlonger on himself. I have no idea for its skin. I have no idea. I've never seen anyone that bad. So before my time. Also, I don't know a lot about. I know about Bluegrass, but I've never actually met him or seen him. Before my time, chat. I'm a GDQ zoomer technically. Banned for irregular fetish. How do you know that guy's actually banned? Wasn't that the guy who just had the Fumos? Is he actually banned? I don't think it was really a fetish. Wasn't that the guy with the Fumos who they think they just made a rule where you can't have Fumos on the couch? I don't know if that one's accurate or not, because to my understanding, he doesn't have Fumos anymore. I don't actually know that one. A lot of these before my time, chat. Maybe? That's all it says on the list. You would have to ask that person if they're banned, because admittedly, I don't actually know if they're banned. I don't know who's all banned or not. Yeah, Fumos are these, like, it's still very popular in the Toho community. It's kind of like a plushie. And I think this runner brought a lot of Fumos on the couch, but again, I think it was just Fumos are no longer allowed on the couch. Hey, alright, I'm gonna defend that guy. Mike Lee's story, that is cap. That guy was not sniffing a chair, and that guy is the most done dirty man in all of GDQ. That guy deserves the best of GDQ. That guy is a goddamn hero. He's not a hero, but he did nothing wrong. Chat, he was not trying to get a whiff of lady ass. And you look at another camera angle, the man was just grabbing a water bottle. Also, make sure you ask for your link things. You can't just link things, but thank you. I actually wasn't asked for that. That's how it works. Alright, so what happened a while back was a lot of people kept, like, posting this clip of, it has a guy sitting next to a chick, right? The chick stands up, and also, hold on, give me one moment. I think it's 3, okay. One moment. 3. Alright. It has a clip of the chick stands up, and then the guy starts, like, he looks around a little bit, and then he gets up, and then he turns around, and then it looks like his face is going directly into the chair. A lot of people assumed that he was a seat sniffer, because the way the camera angle looks, I admit, the camera angle does look like he's sniffing the seat. However, there's another camera angle that nobody ever posts, and it literally shows him looking at his own seat, grabbing a water bottle and a DS. This camera angle exists. Nobody ever posts that one. I've seen this one. Like, it is physically out there. He's not a seat sniffer. He was literally just picking his shit up. That guy is the most done dirty in all of GDQ. He was not sniffing seat. Like, you can see the other camera angle. It's super obvious he's not. Like, mega obvious. Don't remember the meme? I will! The dude was done dirty! He wasn't trying to get a whiff! Wasn't he that? Was he? I don't know who the guy was, but, like... Also, that guy didn't get banned because he didn't do anything wrong! That's internet bullshit. I see it all the time get posted. I see it all the time. The dude did actually nothing wrong. Wait, which one was the Gummy Venus? Only a flail. Exactly, Ecdycis. Oh, subs can post the links. That's the thing. Keep in mind, I'm not gonna be able to click on the ones there, but I guess we have the speedrun page. Gummy Venus is right, but what's it in reference to? Someone mentioned Homer, but I don't know his link. I was posting in chat.
What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
I forget that second angle hand, I guess I see it again. I'm not gonna post it in every thread. Yes. Pinching hotel keycards. Yeah, that sounds like you would get in trouble. Again, chat, I don't know the legitimacy of that list. I don't know where they obtained all this information. But that sounds self-explanatory, doesn't it? I feel like if you're stealing hotel key cards, that's gonna get you in trouble. Because pinching makes me think about stealing. Which, yeah, if you're disrespecting the space, that sounds pretty obvious. Oh yeah, he did that, didn't he, Satanic Minnow? You're right. Anyway, do you have any more unreasonable bans that we need to go over? Because all these sound pretty, like, explainable so far. Also, a lot of them have the slap on the wrist, which is the temporary submission ban. Nah, pinching's things here of the, hey, someone's stealing. They're reasonable, they're very funny. Wait, the whole conversation here, has been that GDQ is unsufferable for having unreasonable bans. So what's unreasonable here? I don't see anything. It's alcohol ban at GDQ. You can't have it in the space, but there's a bar at the hotel, and you know people drink. You're not meant. You can't be drunk on camera. That's the main rule. You can't be drunk on camera. You wanted to hear what Caleb was banned, and we mentioned that one. We definitely did. It was notable a few years ago from I remember like the whole thing happening live. But yeah, it was for Papa John stuff. It was the that's the best way to put it every week. So that's how I just remember a lot of these events as well. Ooh. Oh, that guy! That was the Metal Gear Survivor guy who is, he had the spliced run on GDQ, which, surprisingly enough, that's like the one thing you can't do in terms of, like, pretty minor things, I guess. You can't have spliced runs on a GDQ. It's kind of like the whole, like, one of the worst things one can do for a GDQ, at least in terms of, like, not violating other policy or anything like that. Yeah, Rising. Oh, so the Halo guy is someone who grows. Someone mentioned the Halo one earlier. That guy was someone in like way back in like GDQ fucking 2011 or some shit. He submitted Halo and like the hardest difficulty as like, and he had an estimate. However, the run went like way the fuck over. It was really bad. He faked rolled the record. He was a cheater. He tried doing it live and he got his ass exposed pretty bad. He didn't beat the game, I don't think. It was it's still online. It's a horrific rabbit hole. Also, yeah, I drink. I do a drink. How's that? Was in van. He beat a okay, so he did do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That was in 2015. And that was 2018. I know that because that was the first GDQ I saw, like not live, but like on the stream live. Because I didn't start watching GDQ till about 2018 or so. Or yeah, 2018. So that was the very first GDQ I watched, which was fucking hilarious. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? As I saw someone tell people, I think it was directly said, you're not funny. If you really want to prevent cancer, how about you step in front of the shuttle bus stop on the hour? That is the direct quote the guy did, and holy shit. Oh god. Oh boy. What a guy. Is the list you have? Okay. Well, it seems like chat has a list in chat, so. Patch GDQ is wild. I think that every GDQ does get, even modern ones still have their things every now and again. Like, the most recent one I remember was the Rocco's Quest one. Where's that guy now? Which one? Is my understanding Chibi still streams while Caveman's mostly gone off the radar because he wants to put that behind him, which is absolutely fair, actually. I hope all the best for him. By the way, chat, I'm gonna say it right now, in terms of Caveman, don't ever bring up the incident to him. He'll ban you immediately, and I don't think he wants to relive that, which is very, very fair to him. Yeah, like, Caveman's still, like, around and stuff, but, like, he's not trying to relive that. Dark, hold on. Caveman's a pleasant guy, too. I've talked to him about Overblood, funny enough. No, Caveman's not the sneet sniffer. He's the guy who infamously said, I'd really prefer if you be quiet. GB is Aquana now. Yeah. GB's still around, or Aquana's still around. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did the wrong order. No, okay. Saved it. Dude, I was doing a hard mode for a second. I was like, wait, wrong. There we go. I think he got invited because it was his birthday or something like that by some guy who was not Caveman. What happened during Divinity 2? That one's more of a sad one, but the guy just had his run die without a save. He wasn't banned or anything. Wait, a lot of these two weren't banned to my knowledge. They just had an awkward run. Wait, that guy was never banned to my understanding. He never posted anything like that. My understanding, that guy just had an awkward run and felt bad about it, which makes sense. Yeah, like, I don't remember ever hearing anything about that. It just seemed like a genuinely like, you know, a sad run because the guy just felt defeated. It is Gabriel. That on the GDQ channel. I mean, again, some people, they just don't prepare, they don't think about it. It's rational. It's fun, children. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Wait, which run on the GDQ channel? Because the crash run's not on the GDQ channel, by the way. To find the crash run, you need to find other things. That's actually removed. GDQ removes bad runs from the channel chat. They don't keep this shit. The crash run's not on GDQ. You have to dig for that. Other people do that. I wasn't in Covert Muffin Crimson Dakota. You're thinking of another guy. That was Badger. Then Badger was later banned from GDQ, to my understanding, because he had it was something. It was like part of the speedrunning Me Too thing. That was on archive.org. Right, but that's like an archive site. All right, hold on. Normal. What a bad fight. Hold on. Alright, good. Almost done, chats. One moment. And couches for others. I don't know. Exactly, J-Rock. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Yeah, Charlie's Badger, though. I just remember he had some of the speedrunning Me Too part. Yeah. Cover Muffin never ran Charlie, to my knowledge. Have a good one, well, yeah, have a good one, comrade. It's my last stream for GDQ, though, so you might not be seeing me for a week after that. Thank you. Oh, shit, wrong way. By the way, today, J-Rock. Hope you're doing good.
James?
Understood? Yep. I'll be back on June 5th, just in case.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home.
Isn't Honey Pop just porn? Yes.
Mary, what are you saying?
Kind of.
Look. I'm disgusting.
There we go.
I don't deserve flowers.
Let's see. Oh my god, I'm not getting it. Chat, I suck. Come on. Oh my god. I'm sure it blows. Alright, should be dead. Really? I can't die here, am I? Dude, what a terrible fight. What? There.
James.
Wait. Whew. Okay. Not bad. Let's go. Hold on. I got Maria, 4303. Oh, yeah. There we go. 4303. Oh, what time's my PB? Oh, 42 something. I have a 41. Dude, that was scuffed. That's actually super scuffed. Wait, what the hell? That's pretty scuffed, chat. Why is it so scuffed? What did I do wrong there? GDQ is not today. GDQ will be on Sunday. I don't like it at 43. I'm washed in this category, chat. Used to be great at it, now I'm washed. So, when you're a backup, are you back up the same game or a different one? You haven't thought about it. Depends. Sometimes you're on for one, sometimes you're on another one. Also, let's see this link really quick. Okay, I'm gonna run through this shit. Let's see. Alright, who has this list of... Alright, Goblin Every had one, and there, I'll look at Goblin Every's. Okay, chat, let's see. List of everyone who's been banned from GDQ and why. It says why on here, doesn't it? Patty, Macarazium, Matrix TN. I've never heard of that guy, but... Yeah, apparently you're smelling that bad, that's wild. Worcester, Game Pro, Acute Links... I've never heard of this guy. Big John, which I've mentioned that one about the one thingy of the Mario Golf thing. Yeah, there it is right there. It says right there. Les Bellum, Bonesaw, Control. I've never heard of a lot of these guys, chat. Clint Stevens. Doesn't Clint Stevens thing a meme of smoking weed in the bathroom? Yeah, apparently someone was banned from GDQ for smelling bad. Visuals. I like how it says a lot of people here who were removed for temp bans, not perma. J-Rock, what happened is, years ago at GDQ, we were saying it. Somebody walked into the event, and then GDQ went, hold up. You're banned. Oh, it's Patty banned? I don't know. I was in the link Goblin Every sent. I just read all the names on there. Bonesaw still banned? Bonesaw was submission banned for 1 year. He was never banned. He just wasn't getting into GDQ because he kept submitting Siren. And Siren doesn't get into GDQ. I've been sending Siren Blood Curse. My ass ain't getting in. It's not like I'm getting in. That's the good one, too. But by the way, chat, I want to mention as well, there's a difference between smelling bad and smelling bad enough to get booted from the event permanently. Anyway, chat. I said I'd make it a donation incentive, but you know what? I don't know how we do this. One for you. If you want to do any subs or bits during this, you can, but I'm just gonna say right now, this was a GDQ donation incentive. I'm doing it because I never brought anything up during the run, so I didn't hype it up. But if you want to donate anything for it, this was a donation incentive during GDQ, so I'll play it for you now. What was the worst thing someone did, in my opinion? Liken Crash 2 to domestic abuse is probably the worst GDQ one that's happened.
お前の仕業だったのか?
Oh yeah. And full Japanese dub? Maybe. You mean the bus? I think so. I don't actually know. Yeah. It was the zero sub incentive, chat. The free donation incentive. On Earth, yes, this sounded too dog ending. CC, the one sub incentive. Going to Mikey5259. Enjoy the emotion scissors. Thank you, CC. Leave it sub. It is the one sub incentive, chat. Oh, sorry, the one sub and 1 bit incentive. Thank you, Kevin, for the 1 bit. I like free pizza. The 6 sub incentive. Thank you, Conrad, for the 5 subs. Going to Festy Bestie, Unknown the Growlith, GH Howells, SNES Console, and Skybossin. Enjoy the emotion scissors, and hey, you have a good sleep. If we see you in the morning, we'll see you. I'll probably be going for about at least 8 hours today. But it should be a good send off for GDQ. I'm excited. There it is. Yep. Well, like I said, during GDQ it was a donation incentive, so I thought I'd play it. So it makes sense, you know? And Mushbrains, giving a sub to the Stalker. Enjoy the most endless scissors of Stolfo, and thank you, Mushbrains, for the gifted sub. Alrighty, there we go. Cheers. And IT, they have the 100 biddies. So that's what, the 7 gift sub incentive and the 101 biddy incentive. There we go. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I need to fix things. Chat, funny enough, I actually need to play an ad in a moment here. Not for the ad deal or anything, but I need to plug in my Chat, we're gonna have a hype train while I'm going under my desk. I'm going under my desk. Thank you, Headlix. So the 5 gift subs going to Fran, Fadacles, Reverse, Code Ick, and the Paramore level. Thank you, Headlix, for the 5 gifted subs.
Got away and I was confused. Worth throwing the
Awesome,
game
Sulcus,
to
thank you for the
send
100
bits for the
biddies.
hilarious
Cheers.
outcome.
It makes sense. Thank you for the 100 bits, Soul Kits. The 201 bits, 203 bits, because one from Smash, one from Red in the Wraith.
Sub incentive.
And Dodger, thank you for the 237 months. Enjoy the emotes in the scissors, and cheers. Desk Skype? Yeah, I gotta go to my desk to set up Zam. Here. Better? Cool, thanks. Hey, chat, I got a new coffee, I got UCC. I saw Selena had this one once, I think, so I wanted to try it. I think it has a good taste. It's solid. Okay, anyway, let's go. No, it is not. Wait, do I go here? Yeah, I go here. Do I? Yeah, I go. Let's say I go here, sure. Dude, I don't remember where I end a run. Do I do it on the ending of a run or the beginning of a run? I don't remember. Anyway, let's figure this out. So slightly loud? Is it actually? I give that a moment. Louder noise as loud as me? That's not that bad then. Okay, give me 1 moment. Cool. Alright, that should be better, I think. Should be better. Game side again, I turn these things down as we go, chats, and it's a range as we go. There we go. I've turned it down by 2. It should be better now. I don't have to split the level, awesome. Oh, but I do need to keep in mind about how this one goes. Chat, thank you for the level 5 hype train. Not the dog, that's not a dog, that's a skinwalker. You know how I know that? Chat, when dogs are killed, they don't leave human souls behind, nor do they have human screams. It's not a dog, ignore him. Not that I know what it's like when dogs die, but like, actually I do know what, I do know what it's like when dogs die. They don't leave behind human screams, it's really sad. Especially so, I can't say, oh, I'm sad. Oh, I made myself sad, Chad. And I made you sad? Yeah. I mean, for all things, chat, it's better that I did than I didn't. Oh. But yes, I'll go back to the joking one. When dogs die, they do not have human screams. There's more just grown man tears. Yeah. I don't know if I want to see a grown man cry, but that would do it. That's what I remember hearing. That makes you feel better. By the way, audio's better now. I was internal live and good. And it wasn't your fault. I was the one who, I was remembering. Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, slightly loud. Good lord. I don't think it's slightly loud. It should be reasonable. Like, it gets up to my level. It's not that bad. You know what? I want the rest of the game to be decent. I'll turn it down again, but good lord. It's reasonable? I'm saying the rest of the chat's saying it's reasonable. This is probably a fine level. I turn it down by 3 notches. That should be fine. It's not 2 a.m. Right now it's 11 p.m. my time zone. Okay. And the fall, by the way. Yeah, chat, I actually ran this game on backup. I was on the couch for a runner named Teddy Ross. It's kind of funny because all the runs I got on backup I also couched for, so, I mean, it makes sense. I like this game a lot. Chat, you don't know what I did for this game? I revived it. I brought it back from the dead. Oh shit, really? Hold on. This is awkward. That's what happened. Oh my god. And classic, it's a Neil and your father. Yeah, I used to run this game a lot. Don't do as much anymore, but it's fun. Well, chat, it's not the 2 a.m. vibe check. We're not like 11 p.m. Pick a sound? Well, I mean, fine is fine. Alright, let's see here. Reviving games? Yeah, there's no runners in this game. I ended up running it, and then I wanted to submit a GDQ, and then Teddy ended up also submitting it. Teddy is a god gamer. By the way, one of my buttons like stuck. I have like 2 in here? No, there's only 1 shit. I was letting you know, we didn't go. The Teddy Ross? Yep. When I last run this game, I ran it the last year or so. Probably has quite the range of games. Well, Teddy learned this game after I did because he thought it was cool when I ran it. Which, it was. And then he got really good at it, so I didn't get to run it at GDQ. But I was on the couch. It was nice. You know? Kill him! Thank you. Yeah, Teddy has good runs. I like Teddy. Teddy's a good dude, Chad. He's a good dude. Did I shoot the baby? We saved the baby immediately afterward. It was, we made him small. Also, I will say, in terms of the other topic, people like to rag on GDQ a lot. I think GDQ has a lot more hits than misses. I'm not saying GDQ is perfect or infallible, because GDQ has had issues before. I think a lot of people like to overestimate the bad of GDQ and not enough of the good. And a lot of times, it just, you know, baiting. The big thing I want to mention is in many cases, wherever it's brought up, like, oh, GDQ is unjustly bad, someone... Most of the time, you're not getting the full story. Because, once again, I want to mention GDQ. GDQ, in the history of its events, what's the bad? I mainly named the shift one as kind of bad, as a bad call. I don't think the shift call was a good one. Because GDQ ended up giving shift a temp ban for 1 year of submission. Because, and to the credit of GDQ, Shift did say a slur. He said something that was not very nice to gay people. However, it should also be noted that he said that, I think it was like 4 years prior to the submission ban. And also, there was someone who was actively just reporting him to, like, you know, like, it was like a mass report kind of thing. It wasn't, like, he was currently in the moment. You're still mad. You're mad about Goose getting banned. You're mad about our white Goose getting banned. Really? How and why? How? Are you mad about Goose the character? Hold on, which part of Goose are you mad at? You mad about Goose as a person, or are you mad about Goose getting banned? It doesn't matter how great a GoldenEye runner you are, there's plenty of other great runners that aren't, you know... Yeah, you don't watch my video, right? Yeah, literal white nationalist. I'm not even saying edgy, chat. Yeah, there's a whole rabbit hole of Goose. Again, there's plenty of other talent. Yeah, chat, that's kind of the thing. This is people playing video games online. Like, there's no shortage of good people this shit. Hell, I don't even think Goose is at the, you know, the peak of, like, the dubs. I think there's other record holders who, you know, don't have a 38-page dossier. In fairness, I don't get any ad revenue from that video, but it's still a fun video. Yeah. I might Soul Kiss, I might. And Starburst, good to see you. So, that's kind of the thing. Also, no, there's crossing a line. Also, Vila, thank you for trying gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the monsters and cheers. Hold on. Which video is that? I think it's called, God, I think the Elite and, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a long video I made years ago talking about the whole thing. A little bit, how's Fluffy's Fluffy been good? Chat, we're not talking about Harry Potter in chat. We're doing that right now, we're not talking about this. Nothing will be gained. We're not talking about Harry Potter, moving past that. Don't do it, fighting DMs about that. You know my opinion about Harry Potter. Zam's cool, video games are cool. I like that one more. Yes, you can talk about how Harry Potter injured me. Let's go with that one. It physically wounded me. Yeah, we're not getting into that one. Although I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page, and still, nothing's gonna have it. Just fires up chat. That's all it does. Okay. How many levels in this game? There are 49 levels, or 50, I think. Where's the metal pool? It's had longer lasting damage, funny enough. That'll be fun. And tacos? Tacos are good. I like tacos. Dude! Okay, hold on. Cat says moo. I kind of want to play the Gollum game. You want sushi? Me too, Mars. Actually, I gotta go for sushi. I kind of want to play the Gollum game. It looks like absolute ass. Yes, I'm doing Dead Rising 2. It's boring, but hold on. Chat, 1, I like stealth games. 2, I kind of like Lord of the Rings. 3, the game looks fucking awful, and I want to play it. Well, again, it looks like total shit, dude. Also, some of this shit looks hilarious. My favorite part is Gollum has won the argument. Oh, God. Like, I want to play it because it looks like shit. I don't play it because it's good. Like, chat, I'm kind of down to make that a sub-goal. Maybe we get... What's your next sub-goal? I will speedrun Gollum. Do you know Gollum cannot kill orcs while wearing a helmet? Oh, where's your Aragorn game? Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Hey, chat. Get the groove. By the way, these rooms are really fun because this is one of the hardest parts of the game, but you can just rocket it and it fucking dies immediately because it's like, imagine getting hit 1,000 times with a rocket. Painful. Nice. Oof. Yeah, they're good. There's some good Lord of the Rings games, but I want to play the bad one. Gollum. So I'm curious though, man, you know? I got you curious? Well, I've been keeping up with it online, so I'm a wee bit curious, you know? Kind of the last trial speedruns. How do you speedrun that game anyway? Do you try to get to the very end, or you just try to beat levels quickly? I'm actually confused now. Yeah, Rocket's best weapon on the giant snakes, because it cuts through them. It just cuts through them. Isn't Jedi Survivor just an out-of-context clip people are posting online because it's funny? Alright, the Dan's Gaming emote, alright, so Dan's Gaming is really nice, and I don't think it has any problem with GDQ itself. It's the problem of a lot of people are posting it in particular to bully a runner. Which, you know, I guess at that point they kind of had to. Like, you can't chat, I just want to put this in perspective. You can't have an entire Twitch chat bullying one person. An organization is not going to let that happen. Yeah, exactly. People run it. You got it. It's alright. You got it. You're right. My bad. You're right. Dan's Game is a good person. Like, there's nothing wrong with the guy. It just, I feel bad that a lot of people were, bullying the one runner. How do you harass with an emo? Whenever a trans person came on the stream of a particular one, they would spam an emote. Because it was an emote of a popular Twitch user, which again, this emote was not meant to be anything bad. It was a emote of the user in drag. But, you know, they just blacklist. That's what happened, yeah. At least to my understanding. I thought that's what was happening, right? Yeah, it was Dan in woman's clothing. Wait, wouldn't that be the appropriate... Wait, is not in drag the appropriate phrase? Because I thought you had, like... Hold on. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, I know the Tri-X emote one. Which, it feels bad when something that's originally pretty nice gets used for being, yeah. Yeah, Dan's Gaming's a nice guy. Yeah, it's pretty dang Dark Ganon. Although I do want to mention about this game, it's a lot better on the SNES. Not as like, oh, SNES better. No, there's a lot of quality of life in this game. The big one is the music and the flamethrower. Oh, I ate a life. You're fucking kidding me. Maybe sucks? Dude, I got double. I didn't think I'd get double hit. Oh, really? There we go. I didn't think I'd get the double hit, but I did. Nice. First time seeing this, it's fun on Mars. And Ruffleface. There's another cross beam without the baby. It can. Die. Woo. Yeah, and Silver, and the other thing though is the flamethrower. Not a lot of people know about the flamethrower. There exists only on the SNES version of the game, a flamethrower. There may any benefit to running co-op? No, actually, no benefit. Because there's no split screen. Since you share a screen, you're limited by your partner, and there's no point. Yeah, there's a lot of fun references. How much would you say you need to get paid? Honestly, I don't want to on the growl. The problem is it's a very tedious category. I made a whole video on why it sucks, so I don't want to do it. As well, I learned that long, difficult categories aren't very fun. Meanwhile, just the concept of doing something is more fun. Like, I'd rather just do Evil than 2 Akumu, or Evil than Akumu, or RE4, RE3 Inferno, RE4 Pro. Sam 100% is definitely something that would just aggravate me. I know it will. But the video is nice. Mr. Hidden Memories happened? Not today. Why would it happen today? It's called Games I Ran at GDQ by Julia Razik. He has a hat. And I like her jacket. By the way, my Y button's broken. That's kind of bad. My Y button's broken. I need new control. Oh. The Steam one? Yeah, it's bad. I made some stuff in the past on it. I think they get bonus help. I could be wrong. Yep. Burger. Or I like cats. Nice. Chat, I used to play TF2 a lot. You know I like cats. And Paul, by the way. Oh, nice. Okay, I gotta be careful, by the way. Don't die. Please do not die. Oh my god, thank you. Woo! Okay, that was a rough one. That's a rough chapter. Some of the stuff doesn't look rough, chat. I assure you it is. Some of the stuff gets really rough. Hey, thank you for the follow. You have too many hats? I have like one hat. I have a few hats, but I have one hat. Fucking killer. If you fuck up and go there immediately, so much if you don't go up, if you go just down, a spider comes out and one-shots her. Like a tiny spider, immediate death. It's kind of mean, actually. I'll play it safe, by the way. I have 8 keys. Why the fuck am I playing? That's it. Alright, that's fine. Also, chat, you know what's exciting about after GDQ? I get to resume my hardcore WoW journey. Get away from me, ant! Thank you. God damn it. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna get back into a Blood Rush. I'm not gonna die, chat. I've already made a level 30. Oh, someone runs Returnal? Returnal's on the next GDQ event. That's being ran. Yeah, I'm right now level 30. Class I'm playing, I'm doing with Vanelli Q, and we're playing. I'm a rogue and she's a mage. No, I'm not dying. I've been doing good. I was doing PICOM. Boom, boom, boom. DPS main? Oh, dude, on hardcore, I got it. I got it, dude. I got, like... So, Raven the Wraith, I tried doing a tank, and I was so fucking stressed. Like, I can feel my blood pressure spiking as being a tank. I don't want to be a tank. Not on hardcore. Like, regular tank? Sure. I don't mind if I die normally, but on... Dude. You die... Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Alright, it's nice. Also, having... Alright, dude, we have the best combination. I provide the potions, she's been providing bags. Pretty fucking great. Yeah, like, I don't mind regular tanking. I've tanked before. It's not like... I even tried tanking in hardcore. Like, even taking RFC, though, I was so fucking scared. That's just RFC, man. I didn't even get to WC or Dead Mines. Just do raids, that's what you did. No, so, Raven the Wraith. Right now I'm doing something that's called, hardcore. I'm on hardcore. You die once, you have to delete your character. Death equals delete. Hey, I had an enhancement Shaman. I like Shaman a lot, it's fun. I never played Shaman when I was younger, but when I got older, it was really fucking fun. RFC is really tough. Well, it's not that it's tough, it just, like... I'm just scared shitless. How's my son doing good? Like, I didn't want to have any responsibility on my back like that. Ah, yes, of course, animator. Of course, of course. Well, it's not even just not having the emergency button. It's the fact that if any party died, they blame me, and then also I required to give everyone a lie. Like a full wipe, I'm responsible. Pretty much. Oh, Fate's been nice, Clutch. It's been nice. Yeah. Alright, first one is a lost alive. Yeah, Rogue's been so much better. Like, the amount of just get out of jail free cards I have is fucking awesome. Vanish, Sprint. I think later I get blind. I'm so bummed. Gouge's been nice. Like, the difference between the two is just amazing. Stressful, I bet. What game are we talking about? It's Ali Senpai. I've been doing hardcore classic WoW. It's the original World of Warcraft 1 to 60, but the rule is that if you die, you die. Your character's permanently dead. So death equals delete. And as you can imagine, it has its stressful moments. Dying, no, you just delete your character, so one life only. That sounds awful. It's been fun. Yeah, and I mean, it's been... Alright, so chat, for those of you who do not know, I played World of Warcraft when I was a kid. I played a lot, played with my brothers. And then I played up to Wrath. I got into the first iteration of Classic, but the problem with Classic was Classic didn't feel like Classic. Because when you have a solved game, like, people are just playing it differently. I remember I joined Classic, you had a bunch of mages boosting every dungeon. Also, Rookie, what are you doing? Hit these guys. Thank you. Deleted. Oh my god, that is so sad, Seotoric. You know why I'm really scared of losing the rogue right now? I found Swiftness Potion of an alchemy. Sounds good, Galvin Every. I don't want to lose my rogue, I need my rogue. Dude, that was a clown. Chat, that is the only glitch in this game. I got added. I'm gonna say as soon as show up is bad luck. Hey, I'm level 31. Or level 30 right now. I just want to pass 31 and then I'm smooth sailing for a bit, I think. It's been giving me good luck, just to let you know. Right. Dude, that was a fast skill. Holy shit. Yeah, have a good night, Galvin Every. Get some good Swede. Chat, I got the drop at like level 15. Oh, actually, I didn't need that. It's fine. Logged out at 7? Well, you were 56 at one point, so. Oh. So confused. Oh god, that's Warlord's Drainer. Yeah, I'm on that old school shit. But the thing with the old school shit is when they brought back Classic originally, people didn't play it like it was Classic. People would sit in dungeons and they'd just boost the whole thing. They just the boosters, right? Just people who don't want to spend time leveling up. They don't want to play the game. They just want to boost. They want to sit in the dungeon, grind experience all day from the mage, get to 60 immediately, and then get to raid logging. Which, there's a whole game around it, right? So, with hardcore and the rules they have, it's like, you can only do dungeons once. Wait a minute, that's kind of awesome. Like, all the rules have been pretty good additions, not gonna lie. Can't pay the sub. I get that, Ned Zach. Like, if I die at some point, I might just hop the fuck off. Like, I'm having fun with it. Yeah, like, I like that you have to build up to the dungeon. You're only allowed to do it once. You have to be within a certain level range. Like, I actually like that a lot. Oh, wait. Well, Holy Mooja, that's the thing, though. It's kind of back now, because you have more of the other stuff in there. Now, you're required to be in the open world. You can't use the auction house. You can't trade. You can't dungeon spam. Which, it sounds very tedious, but... Chat, a lot of games had heart because of tedium. I'm gonna say it right now. Kids these days don't know about heart. They don't know about tedium. Which, it sounds like the whole boomer sentence, but I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of old games really did require tedium. That's where the magic came from. Yeah. Solo self-found's great, dude. I want them to keep that. Like, every upgrade matters, like, the dungeon, like, getting into a dungeon group matters a lot more. Like, everything is just so important now. You only get one go, too, so you really have to plan out and prepare. And then if you die at once, you die forever, so you're not gonna... You have to really think about every encounter, you have to think about who you trust. You want more weight behind every decision you have to make. Which is why I like that. It's really nice, because it's like, wow, I actually get to feel like I'm part of a breathing world. I say, sorry, I tell you about the one guy I saved, which you know what's gonna bum me out? After GDQ is done, I'm gonna hop back online, right? I'm gonna find out that fucking priest I saved died. Can you imagine that, chat? As I told you, I saved a life. In the world of Warcraft. But I saved a life. I could have let him die, chat. Ooh, this ant almost got me. The fucker tried stealing my elite panther. So I don't mind the idea of trading, but I do think that there should be a level, like, you should only be able to trade within, like, a 5-level, like, max. And then you shouldn't be allowed to trade till like level 10. That's my role. That's my idea on trading. And more of Ecks. Ecks is pretty fun. Who knows? Maybe I'll offer Ecks 3 against a sub goal in September. I get that, right? It happened? I'm terrified. Yes, chat, I am absolutely terrified at the end. I'm not terrified, I'm just gonna laugh if that fucking priest I saved ends up taking the bucket. And look at they stole my elite afterward. Like, they stole my rare mob. I found a rare mob, they stole it directly in front of me. Mr. Shasta with the raid. Alright, that one's dead. You're dead now, right? Please die. Wow, I thought I've been waiting. Well, I have an extra key now, so come on. Oh, who? Get in the jar. No, don't get in the jar! Mr. Shasta, we're having a good day today. Welcome on in, Raiders. Stop it, football men! Teddy, how's it going? How's it going? Is that Natty Dog? How's it going? Palmer. Wahoo. Sonic Manic. How was Clono? Hope you had a fun time. It's the end of Zam. It is. And then after this, we're doing Nightcry. Chat, welcome on in, everyone. Today, I am doing every game I've ever ran at a GDQ event. You mean your GDQ run? Badass. You ready? 'Cause I'll tell you right now, I'm not fucking ready. I'm terrified. Oh, God. Dude, I'm preparing for everything. Like, I've been chugging emergency. Wait, was I 1 key short? What? How was I 1 key short? Fuck it. Oh, good thing I'm... Oh. Good thing I go both. Alrighty, chat. Oh, I hear that. Oh god, I have to make sure my DS4 stuff works again because I remember when I was on backup, I installed Dead Rising 2 and there was issues because I don't get to use DS4, so I have to use like the Steam input, which it worked, but it still had issues. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's vulnerability for something that's kind of nice. Am I really beat by a spider? I am. What a terrible fight. Holy shit. Thank you. I still want to mention how weird it is that the enemy of this game is called Dr. Tongue and he's fighting children. This man should not be allowed within 15 feet of a school. 100 feet within a school. Yeah, it's a fun one. I finally have enough games where I can make it work, so it's been nice. Alright, there we go. You know what my favorite addition to the Zamrat was, though? Back in the day, we didn't use the plates. Now we use the plates. Because the plates was like a YouTube, like, childhood legend strat. And it actually worked, apparently. Like, someone tried it out. I was like, holy shit, it's so much better. So now we do it. It's kind of nice when you have the old school, like, hey, this is how you do it, and now it actually works. Chat, Zombies Ate My Neighbors isn't expensive. It's every neighbor in the game. Any percent's great. I just don't want to run the category and save everybody. I'm not doing it ever. In fact, I think I removed it as a channel point goal. It sucks. Yeah, the skull key skip is fun. So that's the difference. I don't hate this game at all. How's the Red Pong game? Never play again after she beat it. And you know what? It does make sense. I get it. Oh yeah, in fact, Teddy, I'm surprised its run actually managed to stay alive. But by the way, I don't think I'm actually 10 minutes down. I think I messed up my splits. Your pack? Hey, pack your bag. Hope you have a safe flight. I get there Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon, me. So I'll see you there, Mr. Shasta, and hope you safe travels. Chat, I am terrified. Like, I've been chugging emergency like a mad lad. Oh, Sizable Hazard. Hey, okay. Do we take another day off? If you need it, you need it, Blood Rush. If you have the day off and you feel like you need it, I maybe take it. I hope it'll be alright, though. Oh shit, wrong way. That was bad. GG. I have no idea what that run was, but let's see, Hooray, look at that, beautiful. Hey, all day long, if chat's open to any questions about games or GDQ as a whole, you're more than welcome to ask. I love talking about it. Howard Carter, I am the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing great today. And cheers.
Happy Memorial Day weekend. That's one extra day of gaming.
Oh yeah, I'm traveling during the. I'm going to GDQ for my vacation. I don't get Memorial Day off. My boss is an asshole. He's making me travel for work, chat. Nick Dyson's a brutal man. He makes it go under his desk. He makes me work brutal hours, but he also lets me party. So you gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, chat, ready? Nightcry. Mr. Dyson, please. He's a cruel man. Now, chat, Nightcry. Let me just tell you something about Nightcry. This is gonna be funny here. Nightcry is a couple of things. Nightcry is, one, the most nervous I have ever been in my fucking life. Legendary time of night to cry. Like, 5 a.m. if that counts. I'm listening to Los Angeles. Finish packing. Sounds good. Have a good night, Gert, and safe travels. Night Trap was AGDQ 2020. Night Trap is also the only GDQ I've ever ran at a GDQ in person. Because all my other events, everything else I did was online. I never really did a in-person GDQ. I was in Barcode. I hope you're doing good. I'm just gonna call you Barcode. I don't know how to pronounce that name otherwise, so you're Barcode to me, if that's okay. I was another cat and run. Yeah, well, Nightcry had me scared, and Nightcry was also the only time I got to be in person, because after that, anything I got in was during COVID, so everything was online. This is actually the second run I'll ever be doing in an in-person GDQ, because while I did GDQ Ecks, that was a TwitchCon, it wasn't a GDQ. It's a different vibe. I assure you, it's a very different vibe. Because TwitchCon is TwitchCon. GDQ, however, oh boy, it's GDQ is weird. It's larger. It's weird that TwitchCon's the smaller one, but yeah. So chat, also, more importantly, originally, I think I was meant to go on 7 a.m. local time. Right? Oh, her run cycle is beautiful, Hybrid Card there. We love her. She's a queen. I was meant to go on at 7 a.m. local time originally for GDQ. For Nightcry. However, that was the event where the schedule was pushed back by 5 hours. It wasn't Ecdycis awful block at 5 a.m. It was Ecdycis is now on at noon. That was the only time in my life I've ever been on at human hours. I've been running since 2018. Really, all my stuff's... I've actually, like, it's weird. I don't know how recent I am anymore, but 2018. And chat, I did not feel comfortable with Nightcry until this cutscene right here. I hope it plays. If it's not, if it doesn't, I might just reset the whole fucking run.
Don't get yourself worked
Here we
up
go.
now. Come on.
This cutscene
Buy you a drink.
eased my comfort.
You think a soda will get you on my good side?
Human hours? Yep. I was on at noon.
Here we go.
It was the only time during a GDQ event I've ever been on at noon.
What is it now?
I don't get on during daytime. They put me in during house o'clock every
My
time.
hand.
What?
I said something inside here is grabbing my hand.
Oh, Harry, the
Gregory
Peck
Peck
Act
Act.
is a bit outdated,
Dated, don't you think?
I'm serious.
And then Dante. Yep, Dante buying his soda. Well, this is what happens. You have to understand, April. There's a DMC, you know, originalists in that vending machine. They're sucking them up, so can't ruin any more of their games. Like Harry probably deserves that. I don't think he has any. All right, hold on, Draconis. I have to really ask here. What could Harry have possibly done to deserve being murdered by a soda machine? I can't think of anything that deserves being murdered by a soda machine. Unless you're a Devil May Cry purist. If you're a Devil May Cry purist, then I get it at that point. I don't agree with it, but I understand why one might think that. As you try to raid my fridge, I booby-trap my fridge, chat, you're right. If you try to raid my fridge, what's gonna happen? You try taking my canned coffees. My fridge is just going to eat you. You have to be careful out there. I liked it. I thought it was fun set design. I might do it again on stream eventually, but I don't know. I enjoyed it though. It's definitely something you gotta play with friends though. We ended up doing it so I did 3 of the main missions solo, and then everything else I did in co-op groups. And co-op was a lot more fun. Co-op's way better. Solo's not bad though. It's manageable, but it's very tailored to the co-op experience. Is there a name? Well, funny enough, vending machines kill more people than, like, sharks, so... It's a very real threat, Migosas. Do not fuck around with the vending machine. That's actually a thing, yes. They are quite deadly, like, sincerely. This isn't me fucking around. No, vending machines are earnestly kind of a monster. The unseen killer. But yeah, chat, with Nightcry though, yeah, it was the most nervous I ever felt. Like, I can't name a time I felt more nervous about everything. Like, I think that was the only GDQ I didn't party. Like, I couldn't party that event. I wasn't drinking, I wasn't really doing much, I wasn't even eating that much. I was just so fucking scared. I was like, I don't want to do, I didn't want to do anything. I mean, after I went to, like, Disneyland and I got to hang out with people, but, like, I was just so fucking scared. And I don't think I've ever been that scared in my life. At least nervousness. But, the other coin. Nightcry is probably the premier GDQ run for me. I don't think I have ever outdone Nightcry. Will I? I hope I do. I really hope I can. But I do think Nightcry is my magnum opus for a GDQ run. I think the best thing I've ever done in terms of, like, entertainment value at a GDQ is Nightcry.
You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
It was a silly run. It was a banger. Yep. Death by vending machine? I thought it was the other way around. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm misreading that. I thought you said 101 and 250. I'm like, wait, sharks are that deadly? What? No, so I'm right. Okay, I was right. Okay. Yeah, vending machines are more deadly than sharks. That's right. Yeah, that sounds good. And the hotel monster, it's a boat, and kind of, it's weird. Yeah, the Scissor Walker is great. Yes, chat, I really do enjoy Nightcry, though. By the way, I can actually rank all the GDQ runs I did. I can rank my own runs. I think Punchy's done it before, and I thought about doing the idea, but, if you're wondering, my best run is Nightcry. I think the run I consider the worst, it's not bad, it is the worst by my standards. Chad, if you had to take a wild guess, which run do you think is the worst? There is a wrong answer, and it's not Nightcry. I'll tell you right now, it's not Nightcry, but what run do you think is the worst I feel about? Some of you may know this. Haunting Ground? No. Tunnel 2? No. Okay, so best. The run was fun, performance was good, run itself went well, stuff like that. Am I proud of it? Bioshock? I was on backup, I didn't run that one. Pole Incident? No. Dead Rising? Really? Dead Rising? Why? Mummy? Yes, it's the Mummy. Visage? I never ran Visage, I'm not going to. Unless Opie-Pie's son Paul runs Visage, I ain't running Visage. The worst run I did was the Mummy. I think the Mummy was my worst one. I don't think it's, like, bad. Like, I'll rank it like a B or a C, but, like... I felt weird. No, Haunting Ground actually ended up being really good. Like, Haunting Ground, I think, is the top 3. Chat, you doing poor during a run doesn't mean the run's bad. Keep that in mind. Like, Haunting Ground is actually a top 3 run of mine. Like, I'd rank it number 2. Like, after Nightcry, I think Haunting Ground is the one that really just hammers it. Lost Ground, I never ran out of GDQ. I'm not going to either. Oh, Cisco. See, that doesn't work. Chat. Only games that ran a GDQ. You're not, so many of you are just failing the test outright. Also, my problem with the Mummy isn't my fault. I just got I just got shafted. Like, I just think I was put in an unfair position that I didn't deserve. The Mummy, I think, is the most, like, most annoyed I've ever been dealing with the GDQ run. Like, I probably could have genuinely complained, and I probably could have had something come out of that. Cardo was angry. Well, Haunting Ground went well. Oh, that's actually part of the reason why I didn't want to complain as well, because, you know, Haunting Ground, I was on such a high for that, I didn't have to worry about the Mummy. But looking back on it now, the Mummy was just... wasn't right. Awesome Grommet is good, DJ Monkey Lad, and you are also good, and I'm happy that you're both here. And there's your points. That's all you're getting. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they forced me on at a time that I wasn't ready for. What happened to the Mummy? The Mummy... Alright, so the Mummy, I was slated to be on at 7 a.m. Like, I was slated to be at the end of the awful block. And I was like, hey, cool, that's pretty good, right? Nothing wrong with that. So, I'm not blaming the runner. I want to say this right now. I'm not blaming the runner. But what happened was there was a run, and the runner was supposed to be up, but they couldn't because they had a power outage due to lightning. I am by no means blaming the runner. They can't control that. I'm not going to blame anyone for not being able to control the weather. Yeah, SGDQ is going to be Sunday morning. So, Sunday morning, chat. Yeah, like, I can't blame someone for not being able to control the weather. The other role is called? No, so what ended up happening was after that, you know, they were asking around on who can do a run. There was a run before mine, by the way, which I don't know why they didn't do it. But a tech reached out to me and said, hey, you have to run now. I was like, what? My run's on 2 hours. What do you mean? They couldn't make it. You have to run now. I was like, why do I have to run now? Like, it essentially pushed it onto me that I had to do the run because the other person's power went out. I was like, why do I have to do it? So instead of being on at like 7 or 8 a.m., I had to be on at 5 a.m. And the thing is, I ended up like, I was like, all right, fine, I can do it. Why not? I end up waiting for my couch. I'm texting him like, hey, you guys gotta wake up early. They have me on early. We gotta do this. And then during this, I'm like, hey, man, can you just stall for like 10 minutes so I can get these guys up? They're up much earlier than they have to. I'm doing you guys a solid. Like, no, if they're not on, you have to go on in like now. You can't just take time. I was like, really? Really? I'm doing this for you guys and I have to be on fucking time? I didn't say it like that, but, you know, more polite. But essentially, I was getting in trouble because someone else's house got struck by lightning. But, you know, again, I can't blame the runner, but the tech could have been so much fucking nicer. Luckily, I got my couch. They all woke up. But I had to wake up 2 hours earlier, which good for me for them. I was just up. I could have, what if I was asleep? I realized maybe I shouldn't fill in the future. I should just, nope, I'm not free. Nope, can't, I'm not free till my designated time. But the problem is you play that game of chicken, they just kick you, so. And then with that as well, like, it sort of soured the run. I think if I was on at the right time, I would have felt better. And then at that point as well, just I didn't play the best. It was okay. Not a bad run, but can't blame a lightning strike. I should have said my house is gonna strike with a lightning. Call me back. No, the person before me did not lie about the lightning strike. Oh, you mean the other person? Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't go on. That's actually my question as well. Like, hey, they're before me already. Why can't they go on? There we go. I suppose. Oh yes, chat. That's why the mummy I rank is my worst. I just think you'd feel amazing about it. The Mummy is a terrible game. I don't recommend playing it. It's long as hell too. You better use cheat codes if you want to beat it, because it has some old school game difficulty that is really just awful. How long is it? I think it's gonna be multiple streams. One of them being 12-hour and the other being like 6-hour, I think. I think it's gonna be like 18 hours without using cheat codes. Or wait, I don't even remember. I don't even fucking remember. But also, that's me. It does suck, Lord Phoenix, and you have good taste. Alright. We're doing good, though. But yeah, this run, though, this run was immaculate. Everything just came together. Everything felt right. The game was fun. And I'm just so happy. Like, Nightcry, I think, was the best GDQ run I've ever had. Which, I thought it went well. And Dead Rising 2 is going to be neat because, honestly, I'm just kind of worried because it's at a fucking 4 a.m. time zone. I would like to be on earlier, but you can't always get that. Also, chat, GDQ has a history of me getting shafted on time. I don't know why. Like, I've never had, I think Nightcry is actually fine the only time. Also, again, it was because people were running late. I had a good time. Maybe Silent 2 did, but GDQ always kind of gives me the weirdest hours. I don't ever get good hours of GDQ. I don't know why. No, Dead Rising 1 did. Dead Rising 1 had, like, great shit. Dead Rising 1 actually was a banger. Like, Dead Rising 1, I think, is top 3. Like, if I don't rank my runs top 3, I think it's, Nightcry, Haunting Ground, Dead Rising 1. I play M-rated games. Dead Rising 1 was at, like, peak. There's plenty of other games and not ask the clock. That's the case, Credenza. Yeah, Blade 2 actually ended up getting in the mainline event after being on, so I was happy with that. I kind of graduated to the event. Yep. My library's obscure. I didn't know Dead Rising 2 was a niche indie game. I'm curious if any plan to play Faith in the near future. I mean, I ran it. It's on my YouTube, and probably. I like Faith. It's on my YouTube, though. I did the 1, 2, and 3 run. There we go. Obscure is not my library yet. I want to get it there, though. But going into the other thing, let me tell you why it's more the schedule thing. For Haunting Ground, I was scheduled for 11 p.m. I got moved twice. They moved me to, like, I think 2 a.m. my time. Actually, I guess that's the same time Dead Rising 2's on now. Yeah, they moved me, though, chat. Wait, you're wondering why am I bummed out about getting moved? I mean, in all fairness, I guess Nightcry Haunting Ground did go well. All for charity. That's just coming up with a different reason, though. Wait a minute. It wasn't all for charity before, back when I was running obscure shit. Now it's all for charity because you need a different reason. Also, it's not just for charity, it's also a speedrunning showcase. To solely give it to charity is to deny what the event is. Haunting Ground was scheduled for 11 p.m. I ran in at 2 a.m. They moved me twice. And the reason why I'll bitch is because they moved me right on the stream reset. So the run, like, right before they reset the stream, fine. I mean, someone's got to do it, but yeah. I keep worrying I'm going to get that. That's why I don't like being on at 2 a.m. Probably because it takes away from the event. It's fun, big boy. Ran scheme to GDQ. Also, Solando Coop, thinking about this one really quick. For charity. Yes, it is for charity. However, going to a few other things. Normally, talent for charity events gets paid. Also, it's still a banquet. It's still entertainment fee and all that. It's still entertainment based. Like, it's there for charity, but the entertainment's why a lot of people go. It's kind of the incentive. Hey, you raise money for charity, you get entertainment. It's kind of a two-pronged thing where one prong does not exist without the other. In many cases, for a lot of the benefit concerts as well, they have fees on retainer. I'm not even saying I get paid. I'm merely just saying that in many cases, bands aren't getting stifled. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Lando Coop. So GDQ does pay in exposure dollars, which it's actually valid because you're here now. And I agree with that. But it's also more the case that, I guess I'm more just saying that certain slights can't be excused because it's just for charity. Like, GDQ does pretty well, but, like, the Mummy is still one thing where it's like, if I get that tech again, like, I might complain. Like, there's a bit of a difference between, hey, the Haunting Ground, I can't complain too much. Haunting Ground was rational. I know why I got moved. I'm gonna bitch about it a little bit, but I'm not blaming anyone in particular. The Mummy, I absolutely bitch about people. Like, hey, I don't want this tech. Like, at that point, like, I want a different tech. I don't want that tech anymore. Like, having to drag me out after I'm doing them a favor, and then threatening to pull my run? Yeah, I'm definitely pissed. I'm still pissed about that. I don't think I'll ever not be pissed about that. Exactly, especially if I'm helping them be convinced. Or, yeah, like, convenienced. If I'm conveniencing them, why am I getting the short end of the stick? I could have said no. I could have said, no, I'm not free till here. And I should have. Yeah. Well, that's the whole story. So the whole story going once again, what happened was during that awful block of 2020, also my loads are so weird right now. I still remember that guy. You're absolutely right, I remember that guy. I gotta forget. Why would I forget? What ended up happening, and again, I don't blame the runner, I blame only a tech. I just blame the tech who was kind of a dick to me. Because what ended up happening was the runner who was supposed to be on at 5 a.m., their house got struck by lightning and there was a power outage. I don't know to what degree, but lightning took out their power. I can't blame the runner for that. Nothing wrong with the runner. And also, for some reason, the runner after them couldn't fill either. They couldn't run. I don't know why. So they asked if I can do it. And I was like, sure, why not? I'll help with the event. Why not? I'll help it going. I don't mind helping. But then during that, all I asked was, can I have a few minutes to get my couch up? That's all I asked. I said, hey, this is fine, but I need some time to get my runners, or my couch ready. Because, you know, I wanted people on there. I had a fun thing I wanted to do, and they weren't expecting to have to wake up 2 hours early. This is 2 hours before the start time, by the way. I would just happen to be up because I'm always up in the middle of the night. At that point, I remember distinctly being told, no, if they're not here in 10 minutes, you either go on or you don't run. I don't even think it was 10 minutes. I think it was like the next few minutes. I think it was like 5. But yeah, threatening to pull my run because I'm filling in for them? You're damn right I'm pissed about that. I'm absolutely fucking pissed about that, even to this day. I should have complained in the moment. I just didn't because they were pretty... GDQ was nice to me about Haunting Ground. Well, they didn't respond? Oh, they would have had to gone someone else. They would have had to find someone else. I told Mike about that. I'll assume that it's been good since. Again, the fact that GDQ was kind of me about Haunting Ground going over, that's why I'm cool. Mummy went under as well, so I made up my time. I broke even on my my schedule. That's why I didn't make a stink about it. I'll bitch about it on my own stream. I'm not mentioning names, but I'm absolutely gonna make a bitch about it here. Oh no, here's the thing. It's one of those things where it's let go to the extent where I'm not going to make a stink about it, but I'm absolutely gonna bitch about things on my own stream. This is my own private space, and I'm able to talk to people in, let's say, the comfort of my own home or my own stream. A stream is kind of like a homely space in a way, right? So the difference between me saying in my house, oh yeah, this is a bad run, between me going to Mike Uyama and saying, hey, this person did this, kill them. Like, there's a difference between those two things, you know? Yeah, yeah. And it's more like, you know, if they act up again, I'm absolutely going to bring it up. I'll say, this is the second time this shit has happened. Oh god, go running, go. Which is funny too, because usually, like, I've never had any problems working with anyone for GDQ. I've had no problems in the past. It's been pretty easygoing in almost all cases. I have a lot of fun stories per run. It's very easy to work with people. Had no complaints. Super easy. I've only ever had one issue in all my years of doing GDQ stuff. There we go. Cool. Ooh. Yeah. There are others clamoring to get on GDQ. I mean, you can still complain if you're treated unduly. There's also, yeah, a million people trying to work for GDQ too, I think. No. I'm pretty sure the person's still at GDQ. I'm not gonna name names. I'm pretty sure they're still with them. Damn, I didn't get the glitch. I tried. Oh, Nightcry, what a game, you. Imagine if a new speedrunner GQ had told him that I don't want to try submit again. Well, the funniest part is, even on my end, like, I think I'm gonna know what year this all happened. It happened, well, I would say I'd keep it a secret, but I mentioned it was during the Mummy. So 2020. There we go. Yeah, we good. Alright, there we go. That being said, chat, one of my favorite stories about GDQ actually happened another time I was scared shitless about a couch and everything. When I did SoundCloud 2, my first time during a GDQ, it was live. I was at TwitchCon, and I'm just remembering, I'm there, I got Maxie with me, I got Kat with me, and we're waiting for Techie, UFO Techie, because I had Techie, Kat, and Maxie on my couch, right? I wanted to have, like, a banging couch, which, in retrospect, I talked the whole fucking time, so, I mean, I kind of laugh about it with Kat now, but, like, I wasn't trying to be awkward. I just, first GDQ run, I didn't really know what was going on. But I remember, we're chilling there, we're waiting, and I'm wondering, dude, where's Techie at? I'm trying to message him. I have no idea where the fuck Techie is. He's just missing. And also, I'm listening to, like, GDQ stuff talking, like, where's Kung Fu? Because Kung Fu is doing hosting at the time. We're just waiting, runs him out of again, and then I just see fucking Techie and Kung Fu running up the fucking, like, GDQ, like, little, like, walkway area. Both they're just running, like, a little late. They're, like, just, they're booking it to get there. Techie has, like, a fucking bag of plushies. Like, he just pulled off some plushie heist. And he just dumps him on the couch. And then it was fun. After that, it was great. I was like, what the fuck happened? Where were you at? And I was wondering where he got all the plushies. I think he went to round 1. He won a bunch of plushies. And he just brought them. And that was fine. Like, nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's a good memory. And, like, you know, Kung Fu, kill on hosting, Techie, the couch is great. But it was fun. Like, this wasn't a bad thing. And again, chat, I don't feel like I'm ever bad or hard to work with. I don't feel like I'm difficult to work with is the thing. Like, in many cases, I've had a variety of things of people I've talked to, you know, various stories of me working with the hosting techs, all that jazz. And they're funny. They're really funny sometimes. Right? I can't believe it. Okay, Karen. I can't believe it. You want 5 minutes to get your runners, Karen? I can't believe it. That was a Karen. He did, Carolyn. Techie's a fun guy. I like Techie. Oh, here we go. Oh god, though. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering about GDQ hosting, I don't apply for hosting anymore, really. I used to, I don't do it as much. They're going good, sacred stuff. Hosting is fun. I really just don't like how much it drains me. That was a respite. Yeah, Techie's a nice dude. I like Techie. There's one event where I did hosting, and I remember it because I had a fully stacked schedule. It was, SGDQ 2020. And I remember, Starone asked me if I can couch for, Bloodstained. And I was like, oh yeah, man, but I never played it. Do you want me to, like, speedrun the game? That's why I learned to speedrun Bloodstained, by the way. I learned to speedrun Bloodstained, I do Bloodstained. I have to, alright, chat, so here's what happens. At the same time I get that, I get asked Bloodstained early. I also get told, all right, here's your hosting shift, because I got backup for hosting that year, and if you've never done any hosting shift, what they'll do is if it's your very first time, they'll give you a hosting shift. It's a nice thing. Don't expect it every time, but like, they'll give you 1 or 2 hosting shifts just because, you know, you're on backup, it's your first ever time, you get at least 1 run. However, you know, if you're on backup again, you'll be on backup. It's kind of that sort of deal. And Prolix is great to work with. I had great times working with Prolix. Very nice guy. It's just, with hosting, I woke up, I had to be up at 2 a.m. for Bioshock Infinite. It was like 2 hours, and then I had to go to bed immediately, because at 8 a.m., right after Bioshock Infinite was done, I had Bloodstained. And then after that, in 12 hours, at 8 p.m., I had to be up for Night Trap, because I had a run. So in the span of one 24-hour session, I had to be up at 3 different times. That's why I don't do hosting anymore. I'm just so fucking burnt. And then also just the time, like, I don't always feel good about the audition process because I have to keep recording the VOD. I'm just like, please let me sleep. So, it's me about years go by, the hosts don't need more and more personalities, and they're not nearly entertaining they seem to think they are. I think that for the most part, hosts tend to be doing pretty good. I definitely do agree that I think hosts are trying to be larger and larger personalities. I do agree with that. But also, I think it's kind of a thing where if you're... How do I put this? In other words, you walk around like a sign, pretty much. Yeah, I did Night Trap blindfolded too, chat. That was the wild part. Yeah, it just had me really, really busy. Yeah, I'm on the older route, though. I don't want to do the new route for Bioshock. I know how to do the older route. But the, for hosting, though, it's kind of a catch-22. Also doesn't send me sneeze. Like, the people who are more likely to get onto hosting and pass the audition are more likely going to have personalities of their voice, if that makes sense. Like, this isn't a bad thing, mind you. It just, the people who are more likely going to get the acceptance for that are going to be more likely to, have that, I suppose. Yeah, I'm doing right, Sammy Sneeze. But also, I think it's just general hosting etiquette. Like, my in chat, I love hosting. You know why? I just go, you can read 5 donations. And then I talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk. And then I have my brief pause, and I go, you may read a couple of donations. I just directly tell the person, you may read. You may read some. Unless they have, like, one they really want to read, like, I got $1,000. At that point, like, go for it. But I'm very, hey, you may read one. You may have one donation. But why? Because it makes more sense. I mean, I got a lot I want to talk about. I'm excited about my game. I talk a lot in general. I got my shit planned, man. I don't fuck around. I have my tempo. I like my tempo. And I've had no bad host. I don't know if I've ever had a bad host. I can proudly say that. And then Kung Fu. Kung Fu's good. I have Kung Fu for this one. My second time I had Kung Fu, I think, so. But you stay with From the Crypt or is it Drainage Well? So, From the Crypt is different. Speedruns From the Crypt is me being a showrunner. Being a host is different. So being a host is being a donation reader, which during the event, you're just sort of, it's kind of like being an announcer. From the Crypt, I plan that shit, I'm hosting it, I'm doing everything. That's my project, it's my baby. That is something I work on weeks. Like, I've already worked on the next one. Usually right for SGDQ, I got one planned out that's easy. Like, this is something that doesn't take away. And this is something that doesn't really happen during GDQs as well. My problem with hosting during GDQ was more, you know, when you're reading the donations, one, you have certain time slots. And on mine, I had 3 time slots that really just fucked with each other sleep-wise. And I realized that if I'm going to be on couches and doing runs, I'd rather just do that. And also, you don't get in every time as well, so I'd rather just add on the stress of trying to read donations during GDQ. Also, I still feel like being a host, how do I put this? Being a host on GDQ, I feel like you're more of a wingman than you are a star. That makes sense? I don't want to sound like a diva. I'm on any couches? I'll be on the couch for RE6. By the way, chat, before I get more into that thought, time to spam Ecdycis assets, because it's time for the best assets of the game. And since I've been talking about other GDQ stuff, let me talk about Nightcry for a second. One of my favorite memories of Nightcry was right before the run, like maybe like a day before. I was talking to Mikey Yama, and I said, hey, I really want to... Also, thank you, Hunter, for returning for 6 months. I want to tell a joke during the run. Can I run it by you to tell you? Mike tells me, sure, go for it. I then say, there's a part of the game where Rooney's crawling through this vent, and it has a super big close-up on her ass. Can I say, here's the best assets of the game? He fucking laughed. Like, I heard like, and then he said, please don't. That was nice, Spacey. It is. I mean, can you complain? It's Rooney. So, I just remember that. Good luck. Thank you, Veggie Punch. It should be good. I don't say he laughed. It just, you know what? I also abide by the rule as well because, yeah, you know what? I'm not trying to talk about Rooney's ass during an event. I just said, I don't know why I did this. They just put it in your face. I did very blunt about it. I think it worked better, too. And either way, you know what, Phosmosis? I think they just like the best assets of the game right there. Alright, so chat, the other thing I want to talk about being a host. As a runner, I really like being able to put my personality in runs I do. I think if you are doing a GDQ run, you have a lot of ways that you can both share the game you like and your personality. You get to show it how you like. Being a host, you're kind of just more of a... You're a consistent beat. The job of the host is not the job of the runner. Also, chat, here's what happens when you donate to GDQ. Oh no, Ecdycis made a risky joke about GDQ. Kill him. I'm kidding if it's not obvious. I can say it here, but I won't say it at GDQ. Chatting give. Draw those out as social lubricant for the party. Well, the idea is that I think a host's personality shouldn't lead as much in the game. During the run, I don't think it should. During the intro, or during the between sections, yes. I think you should absolutely be able to have some flair with how you read them. But I do think that there's an issue if a host tries to insert themselves too much of the run when it's uninvited. Or unneeded. Like, I've seen some cases of hosting where the host really wants to be a part of a run, so they'll just kind of make it more about them than the run. And I think order goes runner, couch, host. Absolutely. Like, a host butting in too much can absolutely be a problem. That's a tell Jules jokes a little bit. Was a host? Yeah, the host is the person who reads donations. Yeah, the host isn't on the couch for a reason. Here's the thing, sometimes the host does get involved in the run because the runner invites them, and that's fine. They're being invited. Yeah. Also, that's a thing for it. Like, a good example as well is I know in BioShock, it was Covert Muffin and Blood Thunder, which, shockingly enough, Covert Muffin and Blood Thunder are friends. So it makes sense that they're able to do the whale noises. Why? They like that. They enjoyed it. It's their jam. What's so bad for the runner? Yeah. It's kind of a whole balance of things that's kind of hard to meet. One of the upsides being on at 2 a.m., I don't have to worry about any of that. A host is in a weird area of commentary. They are commentary more for reading donations, but however, they are supplementary to the runner. They are not the runner. That should always be said. Yeah, and that's nice, Drew. In that case, that's nice. But also, I've seen some... Also, here's the thing, though. In some cases, the host does need to step up. Sometimes they do. I've seen some runs that absolutely need to be carried by a host. It normally happens if it's dead air. And the runner is nervous, they don't really know what to talk about, and I will say this is needed. Some hosts need to do this. I think one of the runs that gets hailed these days was, I think it was in 2019, 2018, quote me if I'm wrong. There was a run of Burnout Paradise, I think, and for the Burnout run, the runner was a little bit nervous at first, and they didn't have a couch, so the host kind of vibed with them, and it was actually pretty nice. Chat, here's how I feel about all my GDQ runs. They go straight. I timed that too early. They go straight to the trash. All my runs, chat. Also, I'll do this because I did during GDQ.
A doll?
Oh god, I love being able to show off fucking Nightcry shenanigans. Chat, you know you see this all the times. Avian with the raid. Avian, welcome on in, Avian Raiders. Hope you all doing good today. It's came during the time of Nightcry. I do this every night, but hope you're doing good. I don't do it on stream, but I do it. How's Van Doink? How's it going? Sub-Pro Rival, Daddy, Co-op Bunny, Tierna. Welcome, Raiders. Kill him. We got him. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm talking about some of the GDQ experience and stuff like that, and always around. Because I like GDQ, it's a fun event, and I am mostly positive on things. But that's also the thing, chat. Like, I want to mention this, and it's kind of funny as well. Also, welcome. If you don't know Avium, you should. She has lovely people. My kohai, I think is the word, once again. Yeah, have fun. Hope it was a fun stream. Hope you enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. Shout yourself out if you have not done so yet first, so people can know where to find you. And thank you for the raid. We'll be good here doing a fun night of games. A lot of fun, spooky stuff. So. Oh, it's Gakusei. There we go. Gakusei. That's right. That's the phrase. But yes. But chat, the reason why I don't mind... here's the thing as well, because kind of going to it. Ecdycis, you just bitched the whole time about having one of your GDQ runs. You sound like a total diva. I don't mind telling some of the bad of GDQ because ultimately I'm pro GDQ. I defend the event when I can. Why? I think GDQ does a lot more bad than good. I just don't think they're infallible. I'm not just sucking them off for the sake of sucking them off. For the most part, I do think GDQ does more good than bad. There's a lot of nuance in a lot of things. Oh no, darts! I just mentioned my own bad experiences and things that have happened with that. No, I think GDQ does good. It's every now and again people like, oh, GDQ banned my favorite runner, they're unreasonable. GDQ bad, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't think GDQ's bad. I think a lot of people really underestimate what the runner did. Oh shit, Rooney, get your ass up. So, there's that. Yes, welcome on in, everyone. And yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. A lot of spooky games. Although I'll be going to GDQ because I'm running Dead Rising 2. No, I don't really watch a lot of the Zelda runs. But I heard it was good, I think. Exactly, Alice. I know. That was Large Curry. My favorite follow-up, though, is whenever the Bonesaw things comes up, I like to mention why he didn't get into GDQ since that Jak and Daxter run, because he was on backup when I got Nightcry in. That's why I know he was on backup. I remember deeply looking at that schedule and seeing his name on the backup list, because I was on backup for Bioshock, and, you know, he was on backup for Jak. The Jak and Daxter run he did, that was the, wow, Owen Wilson. Like, he was on backup for that! People don't know that! But I saw it because I was on backup for that Bioshock and I saw his name there. And the whole chat, you know why Bonesaw didn't get in for years since then? He was on backup in 2020, but throughout the whole point, he had 1 year of attempt submission ban that he talked about, that everyone talked about, right? He didn't get in after that, let's say, I don't know, 2018 to 2020, just to be safe. He didn't get in after that, because I watched this, I have it written down, because I used to do a lot of research on horror game submissions, and I have this. The only game he would submit was Siren. He kept submitting Siren! Oh wow, I can't believe it. My obscure horror game didn't get into GDQ, no way! I submit obscure horror games and I don't get them in now! During the era where horror is great! Anyway, which question are we gonna ask, Lando Coop? Oh god. Oh yeah, the bionic. Oh, I like that one. The arm thing. I think I remember that one. Remember that Tamba 2? Yep, Siren. I like Siren. I'm just saying that is a deep fucking cut that was submitted back when Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil made up the entirety of the horror block. Nah, dude, Bonesaw would dominate me in Siren Oracle. Siren Blood Curse I got him beat, but Siren OG, oh god, no, I'm not doing that. But Siren Blood Curse, oh god, dude, I'm a fucking champ these days. Well, not champ, but I'm actually pretty good. I could probably race Cronius and that'd be a fair round. I can't beat the king, though. Noha is the king. I might be a champ, but there's a king out there, and his name is Noha. I don't even know what time he has, but god, Noha's a monster. No, I'm not submitting Shadows of the Damned. Who would have ever guessed that the 3-hour run that shows full frontal nudity isn't getting into GDQ? Chat, imagine this, where, oh my god, why does GDQ never accept Ecdysis? And then someone just says, hold on, APMFT. He's submitting a run every time that is a 3-hour auto-scroller that has full frontal nudity. Don't forget all the big boner. Ah, yes, chat, just imagine that. I have, like, a fucking donation reading host, and that's like, hey, now's a good time for donations. You have, like, I don't know, who would be on there at the time? Like, imagine, like, because I have Kung Fu, I was used to say Kung Fu. Imagine Kung Fu's reading donations, like, hey, we have, $20 from, I don't know, Ellis, saying, good job, Ecdycis, and then the whole time in the background, you're cheering, taste my big boner, magnifico, great. Just imagine the whole time, taste my big, the whole fucking time. No, Shadows of the Damned isn't getting into fucking GDQ. Also, no, he would not. He would not, Fluffiest. I need someone with class. I need someone with juicy. I need someone good. Did I get it? Let's see. Didn't get it, shit.
I'm surprised to think someone outside our brotherhood has made it this far.
Wait, I know you.
That's right.
I'm gonna submit Shadows of the Damned.
The owner of this ship. We met in
Why
the
didn't
cargo.
GDQ ever accept Ecdysis? Well, he keeps only submitting virus and is aware. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They didn't take him. Wow, no way.
Enjoy your cruise with us to our eternal paradise.
Oh god, you donate for that? Perfect. Chat, I'm not submitting Shadows of the Damned to GDQ.
Let go of me! No!
Oh god. There's 2 Silent Hill games, what do you mean? It's Homeport, it's Homecoming and Downpour. It's also 3 hours of Silent Hill. Also, RE6 is, like, honestly, it's not bad. We usually take 1 RE. The last run I didn't even have that. I kind of want to submit Virus, actually. I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Having Virus be like a 40-minute run is actually pretty juicy. Might be better than House.
Monica, what are you doing here?
No, it's called Home for on the list. I also try it, yeah.
Forget about him. It doesn't matter how
I
much
kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie.
he is if he's lost his mind.
No, you're not gonna get Shadows of the Damned in. No. That was the best rant in a while. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. I'm glad you enjoyed my Shadows of the Damned rant.
Stupid door! Why won't you open?
Yeah, I think Virus might actually be good. No, not Men in Black, but I think I'm down with Virus. Like, Virus is stupid enough where I think it can work. Like, I might stop submitting the Crow and start submitting Virus. Yes, chat, we are not submitting... We're not submitting the Crow. We're not submitting... Well, we're not submitting Shadows of the Damned. I would love to do it. I'll say right now, if I could, I totally fucking would. But there's no way in hell Shadows of the Damned ever gets into GDQ.
You're right. Sorry, Monica.
Well, Men in Black is just... I think Virus is more of a worse game, so that's why I can't do that on Saotoric. Apparently, the PC port of Men in Black has a save, so I could do that. It's just... I think Virus might be worse, so I kind of want to do that. So I gotta think about my next GDQ, because you only get 5, right? I'm kind of fucked on that. Yeah, Shadows of the Damned's too long. It's like 3 hours. If Shadows of the Damned wasn't 3 hours, I'd be better about it. I don't think I'm Jugo. I'll be doing good. Nice schizophrenic Derek. Hope you have a fun time with that. So yes, chat, that's why I'm just saying I'm not submitting Shadows of the Damned. And also, could you imagine if I made a stink every time? Wow, Ecdycis isn't getting in his 3-hour obscure horror game. GDQ is evil. No. I can't believe they're not gonna let me take 3 hours up on Shadows of the Damned. Chat, I'm not even expecting Lollipop Chainsaw. Like, I submit that because that's my Hail Mary. That's the one I want. Like, that's the one I'm like, come on, let me get it, yeah? Oh, chat, here's what's gonna happen. You know, here's what's gonna happen when they reject Shadows of the Damned when I finally submit it, chat. Here's gonna be my expression. Ready?
Wait! This can't be! No! No! This can't be! Wait!
Oh, God.
Hey, no, wait! No, wait.
That was more shock than you're expecting, right? I can't believe it. All right. Here's the problem with submitting Shadows of the Damned. Also, hold on. So let me ask questions in a row. Is it harder to submit a really long game to GDQ? Yes, it is absolutely harder. Because if you're submitting a long game, like let's say you submit a 5-hour game, if you're submitting a 5-hour game, those are 5 event hours. The event only runs like for like say 160 hours, 150 hours or so. The event only runs for the duration of a week. So do the math there. You're taking 5 of those hours, and those 5 hours can go to many other games in the same block. So if your game's like, I don't know, Shadows of the Damned, where it's 3 hours, think about it. That's 3 hours of action shooters or horror games that you can have that are bangers. You're missing on 3 Resident Evils, you're missing out on Devil May Cry's, you're missing out on big franchises because you're accepting something more obscure, and you have to hope that's going to pick up the slack. Weird shit can get into GDQ, but the problem is when it starts getting longer and longer and longer, yeah. Like a good example, I can't believe GDQ didn't take my 8-hour RPG. What do you submit? I submitted Talismans of the Rights of the Night Table. What? I've never heard of that game. It's 8 hours. We're gonna take Final Fantasy VII instead, the biggest video game in the world. You okay with that? What? How dare you not take Talismans of the Rights of the Night Table? How dare you not take my game? It's 8 hours. How dare you? You can't get mad. Nobody knows what the fuck that game is. I made it up on the spot, chat. No, yeah, it's capped out at 10 hours, funny enough, NetZack. GDQ submissions are capped out at 10 hours. Exactly. If someone's submitting Book of Memories at 8 hours, you can't be surprised it gets denied, because that's 8 hours of game into an event, or 5 hours at the bare minimum, and that's a genre that needs more. Like, you know, it's good for RPG Limit Break, but not for GDQ, because, yeah. Anyway, up next is going to be a Bioshock, also known as the Bioshock, or Bioshock, depending on how you feel about it. Looks good. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I always have to double check because I don't remember where my buttons are. I run this game with BT. So, BioShock's a weird one. We'll get into the game, then I'll start talking about it because this is gonna be a long opening. So, BioShock was a backup game, okay? BioShock I did not run, but I was on backup. Anyway, chat. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, BioShock I was on backup for. I did not run BioShock at GDQ. I was on backup for this game. So just to kind of remember things, every GDQ as well, I usually end up on backup sometimes, or, you know, not every, but quite frequently end up on backup. I actually haven't brushed on BioShock at all in a while, so I'm all doing all the old strats. Those new strats, I don't even know how to do. Well, thank you, Pluto Pig. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I hope you're doing great today. So, Blood Thunder ran the event. That's actually why in the splits down below, when I was backup, I put who the runner was. And I think it mostly nails it. Like, Jazama's my neighbors, it was Teddy Ras, who actually showed up earlier. And then, for this game, it was Blood Thunder. Blood Thunder got in because the plan that we had was that Blood Thunder was going to submit BioShock 1, 2, and 3, and also the trilogy. And then we all submitted, because we wanted to do a trilogy relay race. But also, it was like, one of us does relay, one of us does the trilogy. We thought it'd be a fun way of having a BioShock kind of GDQ, right? So, I was gonna do BioShock 1, then Ecdycis was gonna do 2, and then Kat was gonna do 3, and then Blood Thunder had this one on deck. Also, is the game loud? Is the game loud? When is and what is Yumi Nikki? Probably, August-ish, hopefully, maybe. And then, Yumi Nikki is a game kind of like LSD. But instead, GDQ didn't go for the relay, they just went for BioShock 1. So what ended up happening was Blood Thunder had the better time, so they took him for BioShock 1, and then I was on backup.
I am
There we go.
Andrew
By the way,
Ryan,
the game's not loud, is it?
and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled
I
to
don't know.
the sweat of his brow?
I hope it's not.
No.
Anyway, sorry, SNES console.
Washington belongs to the poor.
Well, let me know when we
No,
start getting
says
to
man in
the,
Vatican, it belongs
let me know when we start getting into that stuff, because it's gonna add up. So, SNES console, you were asking,
It belongs to
GDQ, are runners allowed to choose their couch? Yes. The runner has full say on the couch. And even wilder, they have full say on the couch, the backup couch, anyone who shows up on camera.
I chose
Scariest.
rapture.
So, not only is there the immediate couch, there's a couch behind the couch. Like, like imagine, like, I'm on the couch right now. Like, this is the couch area. And that's the back of the couch where you just see people. That's hand-picked right there. If I wanted these people gone, they'd be gone for GDQ. You can tell people to go away. You have to be firm about it, you have to tell GDQ, but you can tell people to piss off. How are the donations picked and, like, the comments and stuff? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Also, look, it's a whale chat. I'm gonna show you this whale really quick because it's fun. This whale is a paid actor. Why? You're not meant to be on top of the bathysphere, but you can look at him and the lazy bastard stopped moving. Yeah! So back in the day, I think it was more open, but these days, these days it's a lot more like the only people allowed on the couch are people selected by the runner. The back of the couch is open. However, if the runner wants people there or doesn't want people there, the runner can decide that. Usually the far away couch, the one that's behind on camera, that one's for like friends, family, all that jazz. Exactly, chat. Yeah, it'll be fun. Put Joe on the couch to come out? No. So that's how it goes, and I hope that answers. But also, in case of, like, not chemistry, there's a problem that just comes with speedrunning as a whole, where I feel like a lot of people are really afraid to say no. A lot of people have this problem, where they just don't say no. Which, to what I mean by that is, in a lot of cases, especially for speedruns in the crypt, I will have people tell me, oh, this person asked me, can I be on the couch? Can we add them? And in some cases, it's like, hey, wait a minute.
Is it someone new?
Did you want this person, or are you letting them be on the couch? Like, which one is it? Because I've had a couple cases I had to bring that up. Because in some cases, people get wind that someone has a GDQ run, and then a lot of people reach out. I'll even admit, at one point when I was younger, I did this. I DM like, hey, if you need help on the couch, I'm more than I'm around. These days, don't do it anymore. I let people have their moment entirely. Now, that being said, if I'm on a couch, I'm always a wingman. I always just... I do my jam. I don't really try to steal the spotlight. I'm usually more of the idea of being a wingman. But a lot of people try to snatch the moment of being on a couch. So, what happens is, in the case SNS Console mentioned, that sometimes the couch might not seem right. But what will happen is someone will get a run into GDQ, and it's of a game, and there might be community members there. So what will happen is they'll just take everyone who knows the games. Like, hey, you're on this game, you're on here, you're on here, you're on here. They don't consider whether or not they get along with that person, or not they like that person, whether or not that person's a good fit. They just sort of take them with no second thought. Which, you know, that's nice. But at the same time, it could be awkward.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny M.
Generational, they have what? People being able to know? Hey, the Ecks! Been chilling for 9 months. Enjoy the Twitch baby, the emotes, and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing great today. Cheers. You enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. You have to name the baby. Like Bioshock, it's a fun run. Let's make sure I got this right. Alright, chat, here's a fun glitch. I have grabbed the lightning drink, the lightning tonic, and now I'm gonna be getting dragged back by the game. Not sure, right? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I run what is known as the legacy route, because I'm not good enough to learn the new strats yet. I never got around to it. Yeah, give me one moment. Let's finish about here. So, yeah, really, that's kind of the only couch chat. A lot of people just are afraid to say no, and I think that really hinders a lot more than it should. Like, chat, I am very selective. I absolutely, like, I think about my couch deeply. I don't just take anyone these days. I take people who I think are going to be good for me, good fits, to various degree. What? You're not dead? I know I hit him? I guess I didn't. Holy shit, really? Ah, fuck it, fine. Anyway, going to Pokemon. Surprisingly enough, the largest franchise in the world is going to have more of an event presence than, let's say, fucking Siren. Okay, it is. It's pulling me back consistently until the end of this level. I do much damage to the wrench. Wrench is strong, also on easy. Well, most speedruns are on easy mode. On the good one, I am, guys. Yes, so Pokemon gets more. Pokemon is literally the largest franchise in the world. It is here. It's not here. It's not here. It is literally here. It is larger than everything. I'm not even saying in terms of video games. I mean literally everything.
You alright, boyo? First time playing with the real kicker on you. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Really? There we go. Oh god, the bunny hopping. Game? Game, bunny hop right, please. Oh, what the fuck, man? You saved me, Chet. You saved me. I'm washed.
I'll do what I want. It's my item. I own now. Mommy can't reach you.
Really? Dude, I am getting fucked up right now. And Sirago doing good. It's fun to play, but to watch. People like watching it. Literally the most successful franchise ever made. People like watching it more than people don't like watching it. The dissenters are not the majority. I'll tell you that much right now. The amount of money brought into GDQ with Pokemon is absurd. When Pokemon stops being the moneymaker, it will stop being accepted as much. Until that day, which will never happen, you are getting Pokemon. You will eat the Pokemon chips. You will enjoy the Pokemon. Also, the slap, the zap and whack is a strategy too. It's lightning and bottom of the wrench. Emerald, end of the raid. you've been having a good time lately. I've been doing good. One moment. I gotta focus a little bit here. Shit. Dude, I missed every shot. Dude, fucking NAA. Alright, Jeff. More Zelda as usual. Hey, hope you had fun though. What's some Bioshock? Okay. Oh, say, glad you're enjoying it though. Yep. You take a Zelda block? Zelda become... Oh, Zelda, by the way, Zelda has a block. Zelda's not the game getting omitted for Pokemon. Zelda has a block. Zelda absolutely has a block. Zelda's not the one taking any else. Shit like fucking RPGs. Game is a little louder. Had a feeling it would be. Either way, chat, I can't really fix it till I'm at a point where I can. So give me a moment. Let's go to bed even in the middle of the day. Same. There we go. For a moment. Alright, we're good. In business. Yes, chat. Mario games abide by different rules. They don't apply to the rules. Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, there will always be a GDQ. They will always have their presences. Remember the golden rule. No bing bing wahoo, no GDQ for you. That is the golden rule, chat. Good. Metroid has gone quite back. Metroid is not the golden rule. Metroid is niche-tendo. There's Nintendo and niche-tendo. Niche-tendo is Nintendo games that aren't the golden children. If you're a Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon, you will be in every GDQ. If you're not one of those three, your days are numbered. That is the case, Chad. Thank you. Okay, one moment here. How am I doing? Metroid is having a new one comes out, and they have Super Metroid. Super Metroid's like not Metroid. It's Metroid, but it's not. Why? It doesn't abide the rules of the rest of the Metroid franchise. It gets special treatment. Is that bad? Not at all. And just to compare Super Metroid to the rest of the franchise, it's like comparing a child with a name with number 1 and number 2. Some children get names, others get 1, 2, 3. Wait, why did I do that? Hey, even Super Metroid doesn't get all the time. Alright, let's see. Cool, let's go. Chat, we're cooking. This kills it. It doesn't always get in. There has been times Super Metroid does not get in, funny enough. There have been times, even in recent GDQs. I'm all out of bullets. I'm usually not out of bullets here. I might be in bad shape. Yeah, one moment, I gotta focus. Let's see. Banjo's doing does not get in every time either. It is kind of in that weird area of collectathons. It's popular, but it doesn't always get in. Yeah, if you want to see frequency, go to something called GDQVods.com. They'll pull up every GDQ that's ever been in the event. Ready? Swords Wars games get 1. They get 1 in each time. Alright, good chip. Really? That's fine. Okay. One moment. One moment. We have some business. Check it out.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't.
Hey, I got it.
Still, I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong. That one too fat.
Nice.
This one too tall.
I never get that. Ooh, okay. Anyway, what's it saying? At least one Final Fantasy. Yeah, again, big franchises operate by different rules. And her name's Bippy Eats Trash, the video game, versus Pokemon, the new release. Bippy Eats Trash ain't getting into the event. Or that site, GDQVods.com. Yeah, that one. Yeah, hope you had a fun time there. Well, I don't know if a mod shut you out, but yeah. GDQ absolutely operates on a rules for thee, not for me thing with games. Keep that in mind. I always have people asking, wait, why can't my RPG get in? Pokemon's 3 hours. Yeah, it's Pokemon. When your franchise becomes the most selling game of all fucking time, you're asking it in GDQ. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I wish I did. If I did, dude, if I made the rules? Oh my god. Shadows of the Damned to GDQ? No way! Can you fucking imagine? In Morbius? I don't think it's a Morbius game.
Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice.
But chat, it's like that. It's like the one meme of the looking good, Susan. Thanks. Looking good, Susan. Hello, hello, HR. Appropriate. Inappropriate. I might need to do that, chat. It'll be the meme for GDQ submissions. Anyway. I think I missed a shot. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I have all these. How do I shot that? Game's done horribly. Well, it's called Speedrun in the Crypt these days. And, I don't think we're gonna get a full-blown horror block like that. There's been some that I've tried, but chat, you know I don't want to plan it? I literally don't get paid enough for it. Why? I got shit to do. And, the cost-effectiveness way out of making a full-blown horror game events would be way too much effort. You get a Halloween GDQ and you get Crypt. Why? I get paid for them. Also, you know, they're not full-blown week-long endeavors. GDQ wanted a full week-long thing, I would help plan it if they wanted to. It is quite literally a, it's a lot of work. Conker's a bad Fur Day? Well, it's more the idea that Conker's isn't really a great run. I think that's kind of more the issue of Conker's that comes up than the normal thing. Also, Ecks 3 is actually really good. I'm not kidding, Ecks 3 is a really good run. Yeah. Also, Gex with an X, not Gek. Oh god. Yeah, you can, Karen. It's cool, right? The first boxer, my favorite, absolute Sirocco. No, I'm not gonna make games I've been on the couch for. Oh, chat, there's a fun skip. You just take a picture immediately and then you're done. Oh, wait, jump. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Conker's is a great speedrun. I think that's genuinely more of the issue. I don't think it's, like, it's not bad. I think it would be allowed. It's really not an amazing run, I don't think. Like, I don't know of any real tech that game has. I don't hear a lot of people trying to run it quite frequently. Like that. Manhunt? Manhunt's actually a decent run. It doesn't get in because nobody submits it. Literally nobody's ever submitted Manhunt. That's the problem. Chad, my favorite part is that Manhunt would probably get in if it had submitters. Keyword if. Wait, what? Oh shit, wrong button. Oh god damn it!
German prison camp they put...
Sorry. There we go. Yeah, Bioshock has a weird glitch. You have to mess with the rewind button. So I actually rewinded my YouTube playlist. Shush, shush, shush. Nothing happened. Man, I used to be banned by Twitch. Manhunt was never banned ever. Most that happens is that people get banned for asking that question. No, I'm kidding. But Manhunt's never been banned. Manhunt 2 is banned because it has an adult-only rating, which is actually kind of reasonable.
At the German prison camp, they put me
to
work on genetic
Manhunt literally just doesn't get into GDQ because nobody submits it. But that's reasonable. Like, people aren't really submitting Manhunt. Funny enough, I actually think Manhunt's a good speedrun. Like, I've been tempted to run that game, chat. I don't think it's a bad run. It's just people don't run it. Like, I really want to put that out there. Manhunt run ain't bad. Nice. And it's dope. Well, the problem, one, Manhunt fans tend to be pretty annoying. Two, I just don't want to. Not at the moment, at least. Like, whenever I stream Manhunt, I got for 8 hours. Isn't this game banned on Twitch? This game's banned on Twitch. This game's so badass, banned on Twitch. I'm streaming it. It's not banned on Twitch. No, stop it. When are you running Manhunt? No. Europe isn't okay with violence. You see, Europe gets poked fun of the American nudity thing, but for one, there's been plenty of cases of American nudity in games. Two, my favorite part is how Dead Rising was banned in Europe, I think at least Germany, until 2016. I think Left 4 Dead was also banned for a while. A lot of games get banned in Europe for violence. That's first Bioshock? It says. Serious? Yes, I'm not joking. Oh shit, they're low.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time.
Yeah, but it's also, like, it's kind of weird because America's not as strict as people think.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
Oh, dude, that people have... DJ Smith, you're assuming people read. Alright, chat, now it's time for the most important thing in the game. Okay, balance now nowadays. Back in the day, I think Left 4 Dead was also banned there. Chat, look! Oh my god, the submarine, what happened? Oh no, I killed his family! Yeah. Oh, I think Australia is actually the reason Manhunt 2 is not allowed on Twitch. I'm not a monster. It's deserved. There we go. Wait, what do you mean Adam Jones? What? Oh, there you go. But no, I'm not Adam Jones. I consider $500 for mod. Oh, yes, of course, God Parts 2. If I consider $500 for running a game with nude mods, right? Yeah, it's weird that Hotline Miami 2 got banned. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the USA has dumb bits of censorship. It's just kind of weird because USA in particular gets slammed on this, but not a lot of other areas are banned for weirder cases.
You ooze in like an assassin.
Dude, oh, of course.
Sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA.
Nice.
Who are you? Why have you come here?
Because my character's a 4-year-old, chat. That's why he's here.
Uncover it or eliminate it.
Let's see. Not doing bad so far. Most of bands happen as part of an industry group, not even the government. Yeah, it's trippy. Anyway, you know what my favorite part of USA censorship is? 'Cause I could rag on USA censorship. One of my favorite instances is there's a song by Electric Six. It's called Gay Bar. Hailing Gad. Thank you for 206 months. Moving fast? Yeah, well, I'm, you know, I got that speed running energy. Oh, not you. You. I have that speed running energy. So hope you're doing good today. A-Tray with the A-Train, the raid. First things first, let me just do this really quick. Hope you're doing good today. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a ball. You're doing just chatting. One of my favorite games. How'd it go? One moment. I'd be careful right now. I can really fuck up the game if I'm not careful. Welcome, A-Tray Raiders. Also, Kayla Gad, how's your day going? Hope you had a good day. One moment. Ready? I'm gonna show you something cool. Check this out. Yeah, welcome on in. Whee! Alright, I've skipped the entirety of this level. Check it out. Nautica? How has that been, by the way? Every fun. Yeah, so, I just started a fun story in the world of censorship in the US. Because I was talking about a song called Gay Bar. It's by this band called Electric Six. And the reason I'm bringing it up is because it had a weird censorship thing that happened back in the early 2000s. But chat, the song Gay Bar just goes, I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay. It just keeps saying, I want to take you to a gay bar. It got censored. And the part of the reason it got censored is fucking hilarious. Because the music video has a bunch of, like very, like, you know, like, erotic Abraham Lincoln dudes working out. How's it going, by the way, Leonie? Hope you do good. Oh, so everyone, welcome in. I'm Ecdycis. I do love horror games. I'm a big fan of the genre. I speedrun and I play it. I just like spooky games. But also, I'm not, like, I don't really get scared by them. They're still fun. The reason it got banned Not bad, but there's a censored version. It's hilarious because the song has a line that says, "War, I want to start a nuclear war." And that's why I got banned. That's the sole reason. It got censored because it said, "I want to start a nuclear war." That is the only reason it got censored on radio. Yes, I'm not kidding. The censored version just removes the line, "War, want to start a nuclear war."
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting.
The song also has the line, "I have something to put in you." You know, talking about gay sex. But the problem with the song was, "I want to start a nuclear war." Everything else is fine for radio. Just you know, war part. Which, it's just kind of weird how censorship works. Yeah, I hope you're all doing it. Yeah, dude, the song's a banger than Hill Bus. A Gay Bar by Electric Six. It's a fun song. Oh shit, one moment. But yeah, have you ever seen a Bioshock speedrun? It's fun, but I am actually fucking up a little bit here. It's a fun game, pretty frantic though. And Chad, if you not know A-Tray, you should. She does a lot of fun games, both casual and speedrun. Wait, no, both casual, horror, music. Sorry, I'm blanking. My brain's mile a minute. But yeah, she does a lot of variety of games. I know she did Metal Gear Solid, she's doing some Nautica, she's done Red Dead Redemption. Wait, wrong one. Sweet. There we go. This game has a lot of fun skips, by the way, if you have any questions. You're more than welcome to ask. You're wrong about violence? Shit's weird, isn't it? Wonder what's on Putin's playlist? Yeah, it could be. You never know. Yeah. How you been enjoying Subnautica? I've also been keeping up to date on, I guess, Renaissance Fair posting on Twitter. But chat, my favorite story about A-Tray, by the way, she's a friend of the stream. I went to a party, she ended up there, and then she immediately, her plan immediately was to ask the host if she could put the movie, what the fuck's that movie again? Jumper? Looper? Jumper, I think, on the TV? Nice. I thought it was funny. Jumper? She wanted to watch Jumper. That was her plan. She had a plan, but you know what? Can't talk shit. You know why? You got it. Yeah, I don't know the latest route. There's a lot of cool shit you can do, but I don't run this game too often for the reason that, wait, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. I never felt like I was improving in this game. So I can't do that one, not yet. I thought about learning it, but honestly, I have too many other games I want to do. Hey, what about the... No, she don't want to watch Cannibal Holocaust. She want to watch Jumper. The movie where people jump around the world and, like, teleport and shit. But you know what? It worked. It fucking worked.
The basic casing is ready.
Oh. You hate that movie? The only extent of watching that movie was I was at a party and it ended up on in the background. And I watched advertisements back when I was a kid because they were on. Alright, let's see. Auto act. Thank you. Nice. Nice. How can you improve? You know about learning the tech? Because I have other games I want to do. And also, back when I felt like I wasn't improving was back when I was on the older route. So I never got around to doing the new route just because I don't really do this game anymore. That's the thing. Meaning I'm not trying to improve this game now because I have so many other games I want to do. Well, this game I don't feel like I want to do daily, if that makes sense. I don't have any current plans with this game consistently is the problem. I run it mainly for marathon showcases. Because why? Well, it's there. So, it's kind of an awkward thing, chat, where I've definitely realized over time that my 8 hours of speedrun grinding is no longer as feasible as it used to be. Evolving with the times, I suppose. Yeah. If you see the trends in Twitch chat likes a lot more of the long Ecdycis runs 10 games in a row. Which, I'm not judging, I like doing that. It's a lot less stressful. It just, well, I don't always get to grind a game as I would like. I already got the bomb? Shit, I guess I did. So ultimately, you just end up not really, doing as much. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, and then the topic of today is, for anyone who's coming in, maybe you don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, this guy's here? Get out of here, fun. So today, I ran a lot of games for the event Games Done Quick. I've ran during a lot of events, and I've also been on backup for a lot of these events. So I've compiled all the games I've ever done, and I decided I would do them in one long marathon. So I'm running every game I've ever done or been on backup for in a row. A lot of cool tricks and glitches, and kind of some nice walk through memory lane, you know? Anyway, check this out. Yeah. By the way, I've been skipping the whole level by jumping all around. It's a fucking blast. You're just leaping everywhere. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the legacy route more. Like, I like not doing the... I like flinging. It's fun. Disco Bunny, welcome on in from the late evening raid. Hope you're doing well. Doing remember the same gaming mistakes. Nothing wrong with that one, bet. Alright, nice. Get all the bullets. Any of the El Bozo runs? Nah. I tried, but I got in Dead Rising 2. I'll be running Dead Rising 2 next week at GDQ, so I'm pumped. Alright, let's go. Rambo Rachel. Girl who makes do. With a raid 2. You guys really corny. You're getting the love today. And Doink, that's the second time you raided in. Rambo Rachel. How was Planet of the Apes? Have you had a good time? Alright, ready? Ah, shit, I messed that up. It's fun. Really didn't play the tape. Gentlemen, corn. Yep. Place to land tonight. People like it here. Now you have 2 tabs of Ecdycis open potentially. Hold on a minute. Let me load that back. Oh, nah, I can make it. I'll make it work. I can make it work. Oh, hey, look, it delayed my tape. It's fucking hilarious. Why did I delay my tape? What? It's so weird. Maybe we're looking, and then you have 3 tabs of Ecdycis open. Alright, ready? Hold on. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Okay.
They put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me dust for their gift.
Moment. Nice. One moment here, chat. One moment. Did I mess this up? I hope I didn't. Rambo Rachel, the girl who gifts a sub to. Gifting one to and doing. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing? What's the order again? Am I really messing this up? Oh god, this is bad. Hold on. So how was Planet of the Apes? Hope we had a fun time. I may be messing up here. Hold on, do I have a save? No. Shit. How did I say previewing this game? I think my best time is like a 45 or something, or 44. But like, I think it's 45. Consult the notes? I don't have no. I think I fucked up. It's fine. Ram now. You can ram now, Doink.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments.
What? Riots at the court of self-destruct.
Shit.
This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
In the end.
Why didn't I save? Shit, this is bad. I'll make it work. This is gonna be a bit scuffed, but I'll make it work. Hey, the can't always go perfect. It's going good. And 45 nice, and now I'm sucking. I'm washed now. I have all my times on exclamation mark speedrun though. I kindly save? Nah, it's not a bad thing. It's not a save thing. It's a like saving actually breaks it a bit. It's just a minor load try to do and mess it up. I haven't fucked it up beyond all belief yet. I'll tell you that much. All right, ready? Okay.
All that matters to me is me, and all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things.
So the tape only lasts till there. That's actually really bad then. Shit. Can I just keep replaying the tape then? Oh my god, I've never ended up in this situation before. This is gonna be fun, chat. We're gonna have to do it on the fly. They don't have the tape I need yet. Do I have a long tape I can use? Routing? It's not so much route, by the way. Let's play it safe. Play it safer. Okay. Okay, ready? Okay.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of... Though my physical defense...
We got this. We can make this work. We can make this work.
...will not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Adler? In the end...
This is so fucking scoffed. Okay, ready?
And all that matters to you...
The assassin.
There we go. We're good. We got it. Woo, okay. So yeah, I can say right now, Landacoop. So what's happening right now is I fucked up a little bit because I forgot what tape the order I was supposed to play. But what happens is that if you don't do this right, there is a 9-minute cutscene. 9 minutes is long. It's a long cutscene. So to prevent myself from having to watch a 9-minute cutscene, tapes in this game work weird. You see me playing tapes every now and again. What happens is optional tapes in this game will skip anything. So if there's dialogue, it will skip it immediately. However, mandatory tapes will prolong things. So I'm playing mandatory. So what I'm doing is I'm clicking the previous level. I'm trying to teleport back to the last level that I did. And while doing that, to prevent myself from going back, I'm also then immediately playing a tape. Because playing that tape will prevent me from leaving. So I'm hanging that exit until I need it, because what I just did was I locked myself into part 1 of Andrew Ryan's speech. It's a 2-part speech. So part 1's now active, it's done. So what I need to do is I need to jump the wall now. Because part 1's long, it's the whole would you kindly, that's super long, people love would you kindly, but it's long. So what I did was I skipped part 1. Now part 2 also needs to be skipped, but that's easier. However, to do that, you need to jump the wall with napalm. We're done. And then once you're here, you just save the game and load. And then you are good to go. Check it out. Anyway, chat, we're gonna have the stop would you kindly. Then you beat the shit out of them. Yeah, we're not having that. Instead, bye-bye.
Stop would you kindly.
No. And then chat, what you get is this. The key to rapture.
Familiar phrase.
The key to rapture, what else would it be? The thing? Yep. Hold on, yeah, just go this. There we go, see? Night Trap is next, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't run the game long enough to ever care, so that just stays. Also, look, see, there he is. He's still chilling. He's just waiting. You can actually see him get his ass beat, which is gonna be hilarious. He's gonna start just getting the shit kicked out of him. Because the game's still happening. Let's see, do I get it? And he hands over the stick, and then he's gonna start losing a fight in the air. Yep. Oh no, Chad, he's losing a fight against himself. I can't believe it. What a god. Oh. Oh, so you know I'm gonna leave him back in the tie. Oh, God. But yeah, Rambo Rachel. Wait, can we have a mod? Shout out Rambo Rachel. Let's hope you had a good stream. Oh, wait, why pick Planet of the Apes? Wait, why? Also, when do you go to GDQ?
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
When do you go to the events? Because I'm pumped to go. I'm ready.
Now you know the truth.
And they give out a sub. Oh, I said that one already. It just, I don't remember we got the shout out for the raid.
That's mine. You have saved many of my little ones. While you sleep, I undo. Remit your rights with many locks and keys.
Okay.
At the German prison camp, they
Nice.
put me to work on genetic experiments on
On your skull.
They call me Das Wunder.
Could just stare at me. Dude, she looks like Gollum. Holy shit, wait a minute. This is where they got it, chat.
All they can talk about is blue.
Oh yeah, AJ, have you seen Gollum? Because holy shit, I kind of want to play that. That looks terrible, and I am so pumped. I don't normally do Lord of the Rings games on stream, but I'm willing to make a possible exception. I mean, Gollum's horror, right? You know, the chat.
Help us.
I look at that man, I go, he's just like me, for real, for real. I too am a starving degenerate who has a hunch. SIG, I'm not gonna say it's so bad. I will make it a sub goal after GDQ. I'll make it a sub goal after GDQ. That's gonna be like the next sub goal, like along with Tomb Raider 3 or something. I will make it one while we're in the moment. I'll make it one. It'll be a sub goal, okay? I don't know how many of you have seen it, by the way. Oh no, I'm just making a joke, fun, because I'm more making fun of the new Gollum. Like, I don't mind the old game. I have it on all the lowest graphics. I'm more making fun of Gollum than I am, I think Bioshock looks great today. Well, I'm curious. Okay. Oh, so chat, same principle here. See? Nice. Same principle here. Nice. There we go. Fun. I will self-go rev. I'm only gonna be gone for a week and Gollum creeps you out. I'm kind of down to play Gollum, not gonna lie. Like, it seems fucking... Get out of the way. Get out of the way! There we go. Nice. Alright, we're good. What day and what time slot? Look at the GDQ schedule preferably, just because they'll give you local time zone. But I'm on either Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, like 2 a.m. I think it's like 4, 7. Dude, I remember that code off the top of my head. Badass. But yeah, Sesame Sneeze. I'll be on West Coast time about 2 a.m. Wednesday morning. So it's like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, that in between. Depending on where you are, though, you might want to check the GDQ schedule just because they'll give you a local time. I'll tell you, like, hey, this time. And I linked it earlier. If someone wants to link that, if you have a sub and you link it, you can. Like, you won't have to worry about permission. Just because, I know they'll be in my... Okay, cool, yeah. It'll be 2 a.m. As long as nothing goes wrong. How's that doing, Lyle Lurks? I'm playing it safe, by the way. I already fucked up once, so, I'm playing it super safe. Nice. Oh shit, no, not that. Get that out of here. No, can't play the song. I'll get DMCA'd. I want to get DMCA'd for 2 seconds of Ghost Rider. Oh yeah, chat, you're wondering, why does random music keep playing? Good question. Bioshock's a really weird run. Because this is one of the only games in existence that requires you to have the rewind button on your keyboard available. That's how the quick tape works. Awkward, right? Okay. Good. Yeah, have a good night. So I will be back right when, on June 5th, I think, Monday. I'm back the Monday after GDQ, chat. I'll be returning then. And we're gonna kick it off with probably just a banger of some games I feel like, probably. That'll be a good time. I'm pumped, man. I am absolutely pumped. I am going to destroy my liver. Well, my game destroys for a second. Cool. Yep. Rip the liver. I'm going to kill it. Oh, yeah. Influence on 360? Yeah, the PC port's pretty cool, ain't it? How's it going, Swede? I hope you're doing good today. Always a good time to see you. And Texan's going. I'll have to tell Texan if Texan drinks if they would like to do a shot. Was it done to be killed? It's less killing and more of a performance, endurance week. Yeah, I like to drink. I won't be drunk at all during my GDQ couching or hosting, or no, running. But I will be possibly drinking a wee bit, chat. Exactly.
That's it, kid. You're busto.
Oh shit, I forgot to go. Oh, and they made the save, right? Hold on. And they made the save. There we go. That's how you make the save. Anyway, chat, you ever see that movie Man on Fire?
That's it, kid.
I don't know why, I just wanted to do that.
We'll catch up with you soon.
Ring Fit is a run? It is. Exactly, I'm gonna have a drink with Rambo Rachel. The girl who makes... Tally Dew is still accurate. Hi, Reverse, hope you're doing good today. She makes a Mountain Dew kind of drink that tastes like a Baja Blast. The girl who makes Mountain Dew. Oh, sorry, no, the girl who makes alcoholic Mountain Dew. There you go, I got it. Took me a bit, but I got there. Anyway, chat, this is a fun trick. It's called Last Chance Kid. Yeah, Swede. I'll be at the Dead Rising 2 debut. So I'm pretty pumped for that. Why does she make the mountains do? Good point. Oh, why does she make the mountains do? She'd make some drink. Ready? Girl who makes Mountain Dew blast.
Last chance, kid.
Wait, do I got it? Do I got it? Hell yeah, first try. You chat, that's why it's called Last Chance Kid, because you only get one shot. Good trick. God damn, that's actually pretty good. I thought I was doing VJ Smith. First try? Actual first try, yeah. See, not all of it's bad.
The little ones will need you this Sunday, but you must protect them.
Let's go, I'm gaming hard. I'm doing my best, Abject. I hope you're doing good today. We'll see. Also, Cabello, great time, by the way, because guess what?
Only the little ones.
Well, I mean, you're probably lurking, but
you must protect
your favorite game is coming up. Ready to see if you got into ESA? Honestly, I imagine they probably take Dead Rising to ESA. I can't imagine they don't. Are we getting it? What? What do you mean there it is? What, Night Trap? Yeah, I always do Night Trap during this. That's why we Ecdycis cheer for it, right? It's Cabello's favorite. There was an Dead Rising 2. I imagine they probably might take it, in all honesty. Nice. Alright, she's going. Ready? God damn it, stop that. Yep, we have Night Trap at least twice a year.
All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? When smart, that one stupid. All that killing.
There we
The
go.
Germans could have been interested in something useful.
Alright, we're good. Honestly, chat, I'm tired of the music that's playing during that. I'm just gonna let it ride. Maybe not.
Watch out!
Hold on.
That is having to withdraw the attention of this flight.
Ready? Alright, there we go. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? Give me the... There we go. Give me your body. This is so... Wait, dude, where... There you are. Oh, come on. Come back when you got some money, buddy. You ever watch it run? Oh, that's not fun run. By the way, I may have just fucked this up. It's okay, though. By the way, chat, I'm not doing Night Trap blindfolded. I do it sighted these days. For a few reasons. Reason number 1, it was a donation incentive. 2, chat's not gonna be enough for that incentive. 3, I'm not prepared for it. Sky Boston. If I wanted to do it again, I'd have to prepare for a week. I need a week to do it so I can re-memorize everything. Shockingly enough, I try not to keep that exactly in my brain. Also, blindfolded speedrunning isn't really my jam, because I like talking to chat. It is, Enter. A circus of... oh, she's walking shit. Yeah. Alright, hurry up. Yeah, I talk in chat? Surprisingly so, yes. I'm Sultan, doing good. I'll be doing good today. I've been to him in 3 months. I do want something new, but I do appreciate and do enjoy the bloody scissors and the emotes. Hope you're doing good today, and cheers. The amount I would do it for is the amount raised to GDQ. I think that is a very fair answer there. Pretty funny answer with that. Thank you. Is that first playthrough? Yeah, you got it. You got it, grass screener. Yeah, first playthrough. Never played the game before. First time. Alright, that works. Actually, not soft lock. He is walking though. This is so scuffed.
The hottest thing will draw the attention of the swipers.
There we go. There's 2 already. Okay. One. Just killing. Everyone's at the price. Well, the donation incentive, I think, was $10,000. And also, I was nervous as hell, and it was terrifying to do, chat. Are she live? Only 1 shot? So, yeah, I'll do it for $10,000. If you donate $10,000, I don't even know if I can do it well right now, so I prefer not to do it for $10,000 even, because honestly, I don't even know if I can do it right now. It's kind of one of those things that if you don't practice, you can't do consistently. I have not practiced since, because, shockingly enough, it's not really fun to stream.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Oh, look at her not go. Anyway, chat, we're gonna have a moment. Actually, probably just make her run again, now I think about it. Poor guy. He just fucking... well, he tried, chat, he tried.
To be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Boom.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angel.
Of course, it is, Kevin. It really is. She is not taking her time. Or she is not going fast. Come on, why send twice? Don't know, but it is. It is. Still correct. Also, I think, I don't remember if I said, but how you doing today, friend? Hope all is well with you. Alright, cool. Let's go. Yeah, we are all good. Oh, she's running again, so good for her. Alright, let's go.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Alright, almost ready. Almost ready, chats. Almost ready. God, I'm gonna be scared though. GDQ is right around the corner and I will be absolutely terrified, chat.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you...
I'm going to be absolutely terrified. Mainly because it's live again. Well, hey, I love the platform. Yeah, it's a good movie. Yes, I was nervous. Yeah, I will be nervous. I will. Wait, when did that happen? I may have missed it. Chat's kind of been scrolling today. I will be. I will be nervous. I'll tell you that right now. I'm pretty relaxed. I'm not nervous for this. I'm nervous for GDQ. Well, alright. Chat, there's always a difference between the comfort of my own room and going to an in-person event. I have... Wait, is that the ad, Chomsy Boy? Because maybe.
Life ain't strictly business.
Oh, the great. There's just something different about seeing a stage in front of you. There's something very different that is not matched by online. Oh, I might have bad news. I might have bad news, Chomsy. Mainly because there might be a longer setup for the next run. The first time creations was a good discussion afterwards. Hey! Glad you like it. It's a fun movie. Ready?
I'm alone in this world.
And... GG. Is that an Atlas Shrugged reference? Yeah, you got it. We're releasing the last Captain Orca soon. Doesn't that look like SeaWorld or something?
I sent you topside.
I showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. If you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now... Oh no! It died. Hold on. Cat, I have a... Oh god, there's something... That's a downside, though. Shit. Cat, I have good news and bad news. Apparently they're patching Gollum, they're fixing Gollum. Yeah, have a good time, you sneeze. I'll be around Discord and Twitter, so if you're in there, it's gonna be a great way of keeping up to date. I'll try to post the travel adventures. So, social media is gonna be good for that. Seem murder happy? In fairness, they thrive off that. What's the good news?
And you refused it.
Well, the good news is that I said I'd make Gollum a sub-goal because it looks like shit. Patching what? Gollum.
What I've come to expect.
Well, I don't want them to patch Gollum. I want them to have a shit product so I can play it.
You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
I wish a good ending. Yes, a dog ride. The good ending's faster because you don't get nagged. I say nogged. You don't get nagged.
To live. And since the end,
I want Buggy Gollum. I want to play a piece of shit. I'm gonna make it a sub goal because I'm down.
Said, but I think I know.
A family.
A family.
All right, GG on Biosock. All right, chat. Oh, here's the other part. Chat, for this game I use notes. Why? Honestly, if you're wondering how I memorize this shit, I repeat 100 things in my head and then I just keep repeating it. Anyway, let's go. So that's how I do it. I just literally repeat it to myself and then I just memorize it. Like when it comes to this much memorization, I just go like you know, like HLB, BBL, KEE. Like I'll just give very simple ways of saying what it is, and then I'll do it that way. Oh wow, it's actually too small. That's the funniest part. I actually made it too small. Yeah. Actually, it wasn't large enough, as weird as that seems. Yep, I ran this Rail Think and GDQ blindfolded. And also, the other thing, Spaz, I don't get paid enough to do it. That was a $10,000 donation incentive. I'm not getting $10,000 every time I do it blindfolded. It was Creature Papers. That's a neat game. You're very quick now, nice. And also, you can't grind this for 8 hours. You can only do it once. Nope. The game just crops this way. It's really weird. Like, in the game, if I left it, like, where it looked good on the main menu, it won't look good in game. This way, it'll look good in game. As Holy Moods will put it right. 16:9 game, 4:3 ratio. Game 4:3, menu 16:9. $10? No, you need 10,000. And even then, I'll need a week in advance.
Listen up. The students that
Why? Also, I don't get to talk to chat.
side of the lake have been disappearing.
30 minutes of me not being able to see anything.
Local authorities didn't have a clue until our surveillance team.
I think they put it at 10K, but I suggested the incentive itself.
What about the cameras and the traps?
Probably security.
That wasn't cool. I thought we'd be doing good.
They're using the winery house as a cover, and they're getting anyone who stumbles on.
Oh, what a game.
Whatever that is.
Cat, I want a mustache like that, but I can't grow it in the middle. My mustache is called the reverse Hitler. And I try, but... Cat, I don't want to shave my mustache, though. I like my mustache.
No one goes in until we get the signal from her. I want to know more
Maybe I keep it. Maybe I keep it now.
One thing we've got going for us. How's that?
Maybe I keep the stash. I don't know. I want to do the gag, but like, it has been growing better.
Which means we have complete control.
Well, nothing grows in the middle. Look.
But who operates that?
Smooth.
They do.
Oh, he totally did. Yeah.
And who's that?
It's a good bit. It is not the dragon, but like, I'd have to regrow the mustache.
Together on this one.
Oh, there's the Creature Papers. Here's what I want. Here's the gag. All right, I'm kind of mixed. So for the upcoming GDQ, I have an interview and I have a run. So what I wanted to do is for the interview, just keep the stash entirely. Just have a mustache that's fully prominent. And then during the run, just shave it. Just no mustache. Just have it be stupid. Like, it's a stupid gag, right?
And good luck.
We have Eclipse Gaming. Hope you're doing good. Anyway, chat, if you've never seen Night Trap, this game's neat. Well, again, I think it's stupid fun, right? It's dumb. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would make me laugh, so I thought, why not? But I don't know. I kind of want to keep my mustache. My log say keep it. Maybe I'll just keep it. Wear a fake mustache for the interview and pull it off to reveal the mustache underneath. I could. I actually do have a fake mustache. The double, triple, oh, of course. Shave it mid-run. I'm not gonna shave mid-run. Oh no, because Chomsky Boy, we would know the bit, but the grander GDQ audience wouldn't know. What's GDQ? Oh, GDQ is this Sunday. It'll be on Sunday, starting around noon-ish, I think. I'm not gonna put on a fake mustache for the run, chat. No. As funny as that would be, no fake mustache. Only real mustache. Yeah, the run's neat. For Night Trap, you have to capture 100 augers, and I thought this would be funny. This game's never been in, so I thought it'd be a fun challenge run, so... No, they're not gonna give me pig's blood. I will not be pig's blood. It's fun, Lexlide. I'm pretty much going to each spot I need to go to and waiting there. It's more of a challenge run than a speed run, but it's kind of funny because I have the first world record of this game now. No one can ever beat my record of this game. They can tie it, they won't beat it.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking hilarious. They're all gonna... They will.
So, what's
So
happening?
hopefully alright, None the Dragon. Wishing you all the best with
We
that.
have to bottle the two downstairs.
I think I said that before, actually.
Sarah's coming in with
Still wishing all the best.
6.
Hip!
The problem is Sheila and I might have to make a delivery.
That's my shave stash. No. Oh, I want real mustache.
Please have to go too.
Whoa, what's this?
This is special vintage.
Oh, Jeffrey, don't be so selfish. Think of the poor, starving augurs.
It would be funny, Zuber, but I can't grow anything. Like, chat, this is all I can grow. Autosplitter game, it's still fun, but you can see why I don't run this again and again and again. You see it once, and you've seen it.
Healthy bunch.
Yes, it should be a good weekend.
Too bad we must visit the Oggs tonight. I'd much rather stay here and enjoy our new guests.
Now, Victor, we can't forget about the poor augurs.
Oh, you and your charity work is beginning to be much too much. Come.
This game predates Mortal Kombat, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Also, chat, I stopped getting insulted since I've had the mustache. Now people just call me a homeless guy.
How hard can it be to close the door?
Like, you know? Weirdly enough, back when I didn't have the mustache, I got asked if I was trans a lot more. Now, I don't get asked as much. It's kind of nice. Stuff on the watch? Yeah. Which, yeah, you know, nothing wrong with being trans, but I'm not trans, and, you know, the question kept coming up. It's annoying to answer every time. This way, mustache. Alright. Well, that works out then. Alright, chat, ready? Time for the best part. Ooh. Also, yeah, I think it's fitting. It's a nice mustache. Nice. Are you getting carded at the store for booze again? I heard that. Well, it's kind of weird because I feel like I'm more approachable with the mustache. Right, Caffeine Headaches? You don't think that's trans? A lot of people do. But the mustache, I don't get asked about as much. Yeah. But also, I'm just an androgynous dude. That's it. Sorry, I was born this way. Why do you blank? I was born this way. I don't really have an answer outside of that. So I got no one to tell you, man. Oh, God. But, like, honestly, though, it's, like, even when it does come, it's not a bad thing. It just, I can definitely acknowledge the difference between the two. Like, I haven't gotten the question nearly as much since I've had the mustache. That was one. That appeared Night Trap on the Game Boy? God, no, I did not. It'd be funny, but nah. Oh, why are you making your face so bloody when shaving, Melissa? That's the real question. What are you doing? Yeah, I've heard that. I remember that voice, right? It's probably the emotes. Maybe. I think they're fun, though. There we go. Yeah, look, launch him.
Code from blue to red.
Red? Okay. Red. I think red is 2 left. Ready? Yeah, check that out. Yeah, so about learning the game blindfolded. I play on CRTs for GDQ retro games. I think some people might, but I just use monitors. I really don't. It doesn't matter too much for me. How am I? I'm on 27? Alright. Now you're getting snacks at 2 a.m. and then you're getting trapped by your house.
Oh? Come on, Sarah. What's the first thing you think of?
Party! But yeah, when I learned this game blindfolded, I'd use a lot of audio cues. Even to play the song, it actually helped. So here I changed it, it says Go Megan. And also, it's an 8 grid, so it's real easy to change between the things. And you just wait it up. I'm on this one. And you're back. And then I just keep swapping back and forth is the way I did it. Because it's all on an internal timer, so I mean. See? Nice and easy. What a banger it is, Detroit Blues. But nice part though, if you want to listen to the song, you have to really balance it. You'll be caught in the night. There you go. And then back to the bush. Alright, now we're back to business. Boom, 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 boom. 550, they are. They're older now. They're a lot older than they used to be. Well, yeah, they're older. But that's the sands of time, isn't it? Oh, that's okay. I hope you're doing good today, by the way. Hope you are doing well. I forgot to say hi. Nice to say hi to Glamorous Star. Hope you're doing well. I do love that Ecdycis boogie chat. It's a good emote. I'm glad you like it. It's a fun emote. Absolute classic emo right there. Yeah, it's shrimp, and we're all older than we used to be. Even you. Alright, having Japanese for the first time. Nice, Trev. What do you get? What did you get for Japanese food? And hopefully you enjoy it. It's always nice to try new things. Breaks the monotony of life. Alright, ready? Chat, we're gonna go from red to red. These are RNG. They can be anything. The original game wasn't RNG. This one is. Also has some Ketsuno.
Not that again.
No.
No.
Not that again.
Come on, Studley. We better change that code. How about green?
Damn it, green. I think green is 3 to the right? Or 2 to the left. We'll see though. Ready? Yep. 3 to the right. See that, chat? Still got the magic. Still got the moves. Oh. Not be told I do not have the moves. I still got the moves.
Oh, now this is my favorite bedroom.
Yeah, hope you enjoy it, Trev. Hope it's a good time. I can't complain. Nice. Green lights? Yeah, give me a moment.
And what a great view.
It really is. Hey, can I use this closet? Oh, sure, go ahead. Okay. Hey, Sarah, where's your bedroom? Oh, it's downstairs.
There we go.
Yeah, this place seems awfully large. Do you have a big family?
Alright, there's your green. Yeah, I'm just messing with the back turning around like that. No, them hunching is actually what saved their backs, because they were preparing for traps. Thank you, John. Scope, you're doing good today.
Look at this stuff. You know, they should test this stuff on rats before they let people like you play with it.
Right, and how would they do that, Megan?
With a little rat. See, first you put him in a chair with a clown.
Oh, they have the 2 goodies. Yeah, it's fun.
I appreciate you knowing the game so well. We get
I try to,
maximum
like, because the problem with the game is that if you don't balance it out, you don't get the fun cutscenes. So I wanted to make sure I balanced it out so it wasn't just this. Well, not that, but, you know, waiting the whole time, because the way I did, alright, so the way I did this game, so this game's fucking hard. If you've never played this game casually, this game's hard. So what I had to do was, I had a timeline guide, and then I balanced the rooms you can go to with the timeline guide, and then I balanced that blindfolded, and then I read the guide, and I just kept repeating it to myself the answers. Which is wild. Boom. Chat, look, there's one. No, not just one. There's 2. He eats the bush. The bush was hungry, chat. There was a feast that day, chat. There was a feast. A bush feast. Why these guys walk around like gremlins? Because the actors didn't know where the traps were. They just know they're gonna be activated. So, you know, when getting hit by the traps, they didn't want to be hit. Sacrifice. Exactly. Which, you know, that's fair. That's totally fair. Boom, 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 boom. The bush is hungry? It is. Feed me. Oh, God. And that's like the most awkward wait, if I remember correctly, on this one. The Augers, or the Augs. What's this about? A bunch of toothless vampires are trying to kill teenagers for blood. Oh, so chat, here's the scene deemed violent. Also, I like how the guys just waiting in there. Just, oh, what's going on in there, huh? Look how tired my eyes are. Chat, you know what I'll say though? I love this look. I like the tired look a lot. I think it's cool. I know myself. It's a fun aesthetic. I don't know, something about it's really fun to me.
Again. This isn't gonna work.
Not like dead. There's like a limit, obviously, but like.
What are you doing? No!
Oh, it's a fun one. I haven't had one for a while, so I like it. Let's go. And then we're going to the entryway after this. Okay. Vampire? Well, no, I think she just wasn't paying attention. Alright, come on. Where's the guy? Come on. I'm on green. What ending are we going for? Best ending. Yeah, chat. Hold on.
Come on, let's get some fresh air. Right.
We got big problems. What?
The Oggs are here.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Vote
I'll
now.
go downstairs and reset the access code to purple.
Purple, okay. Purple is...
I'm serious.
Oh, he just fucking mashes shit. Normal ending or special ending, chat? Which one? Let's see. Alright, we're officially halfway through the game, chat. Let's do this shit. Oh yeah, so what's that? I didn't finish telling the story. Chat, I have the unbeatable world record in this game right now.
Let's go down to the control room. Maybe Tony has seen the Oggs.
Gotcha.
I'd feel better if we switched the code again to red.
We double danger.
Red.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Also, there's gonna be a high five at
I'd like you to stay
1435.
in your room and
Love
be
it.
careful. I'm gonna check out the rest of the house, okay?
Okay.
The Oggs here, let's cut. Yeah,
Listen, things are getting really weird around
The
here.
Oggs
Keep
are
your
here.
eyes open and watch out for
Yeah,
the
it's like
girls.
Peter the horse. Peter the horse is here. These fucking guys. I'm just so happy to be breaking into houses. Oh god.
Cindy!
Alright, chat, now we're hitting the hard part. Other ending categories? Not really now.
Wow.
They did high five. By the way, he murdered Peter. Oggs are here. This is the first of the you can't mash it. Because you have to you can't capture this guy.
One of the others. Okay, you check in there, and I'll check down there.
Peter. We have Peter and Peter. The fan who's saying it. Dude, yeah, he's just, wow. Murder a guy. Wow, he died. Holy shit, he died. Can you imagine? Murder? By the way, chat, this guy's still murdering the Oggs. These could be regular dudes for all he knows. They don't know that they're vampires yet, do they? No, they don't. He just murdered a guy in cold blood. 60? Okay. Why take time to close the door? He's polite, Carolyn. Yeah, look, we have to save this man. Wait, we have to do it.
This is Mike. Come in.
Wait, we're not saving. What are we doing out here? We're killing the guy on the roof. There's one guy up here. Alright, we're kicking in now. I gotta get good. Hold on. Let me cook. Alright, be careful. We're almost at the end, chat. We're almost at the end. Dude, can you imagine every time you hit in the bush, you just die? Bush call for the blood? It does.
I think these might be vampires.
Vampires? See, now they know about the vampires. Yes, the game does change if you don't save someone. The best ending requires you to save.
Thanks.
Chat, that one's for you. Thank you. Alright, we're getting one of the hardest traps in the game. Ready? Oh, yeah, one of the hardest traps in the game. Not the hardest trap, but this one's gonna be busy. So the thing is, we're gonna go to the bathroom and then immediately to hall 2. Because that is one of the mean ones. It's like instant. But you'll see what I'm talking about. I do this. Alright. It's fucking immediate. It's mean. It's really mean. Alright. Happy 420. Happy 420, huh? Alright, back to the roof. Ooh. Oh yeah, last minute calls on the vote. You're allowed to vote for the ending you want. Let's go. There we go. Okay. That was way closer than it had to be. I don't know why. Bonus or in the bonus ending?
Big Og by the back door so we can get out of here. Kelly, what if they're not there?
Okay, I'm on the right count. That was awkward. Like mistimed. I'm so confused by that.
I can't stand it. Megan, no.
That was a month ago. Bonus. Ruin the bonus ending. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, ready? We're on a trap at 1908. I did this based on the sound of cries, by the way. So I used Megan's crying as a way of telling how to do that. Please, the raid. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. How was Old Weed? Hope you had a fun time. We can give you a bank shout out. Also, look. For the raiders, this is how you defeat vampires. Lightning. Also, you do this. How's Old Weed? Hope you had a fun time. Good to see you.
I tried to save him from the Oggs, but you had to interfere.
I like how Ashley's the only one who's allowed to be saved. There's some fucking... Yeah, welcome on in, Faye. Welcome on in, chat.
Don't be foolish.
The 80s was a different time, like that. Actually, why can he shoot lightning out of his hand? Oh, he's a vampire. He can just do that. Vampires have that power, chat. They can shoot lightning out of their hands.
That was close.
Yeah, he can just shoot lightning. It's casual lightning, chat. He can just do it. Anyway, we're getting to the end. We have 80 of 80. We're in the last little stretch here. Nintendo Now? Hey, it's on the Switch. I bought the Switch copy. Oh, wait, we're here. Alright.
Hey, what is that?
Alright, we have a bit to chill.
We're going in.
Night Trap going? It's not bad. Luckily, these days, if I'm not even blindfolded, it's really easy. I just, you know, it's fun. I have to make sure I never get lost. Like, whenever I run this, I have the guy next to me. I don't fuck around. I don't disrespect the game at all. I think disrespecting the game is a bad sign of any runner. I think it's always too easy. If I ever, like, at all sketch about a game, I have notes. Or have not needed. Look, we're scat. This game has surely aged well, hasn't it, Chad? We're scat.
And get comfortable. Will you just take it nice and easy, folks? Because it's not been a good night for me, you dig?
We're scat. Yep. Special Control Attack Team. Why is O.J. Simpson in this? Well, the actual answer is because at the time he was probably at the prime of his career, and this is a cheesy game that was filmed in the 80s. So I don't think they had the budget for him. And it's probably for the best they didn't, given this game would probably have a worse reputation than it initially did. That's the sincere answer. Dude, I wish I had an army of 100 vampires. Can you imagine? They would fall, by the way. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
Das. What'd you say? I don't like this dude, man.
I don't like this dude, man. Alright. Yeah, so the game came out in the 90s, but the film was filmed in the 80s. Like, late 80s. That's why it's super 80s. Even though the game came out in the 90s, movies tend to be made a lot earlier, so... Some people do miss that, idea. Yep.
A wicked curse.
wandering about looking for blood.
Almost done, chat.
Hoping one day to become a vampire.
Ew.
Vampires.
You gotta be jiving me. Let's cuff these freaks and take them downtown.
I don't think you understand, Mr.
God,
Martin,
I love them.
but you're in serious trouble here.
No, Lieutenant. I'm afraid it is you who doesn't understand.
There we go. Alright, almost done. Ready? So chat, we're hitting one of the other hard captures of the game, because not all of them can be button mashed. Yep. However, the next one, I did based on audio. Like, I think it's crescendo is the word I'm looking for. This is based on an audio crescendo. The idea behind it is once it starts ramping up, there's 8 beats. I want to say I did it on beat 7, because it happens at 23:35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beat 7. That's how I did blindfold. Also, chat, my favorite part is we've captured 94 out of 100. So obviously the natural place we're going to start next is the fucking driveway. The whole night has been happening, and this guy is just making it. Hey, can get in there, man. Oh, bush. He's late to the party. Why is he there? Why the driveway? Well, he's trying to break into the house. He just, you know. He was running late. Yeah, we got bonus ending. We got the bonus ending here. Ready? Alright, chat. Here's the last difficult capture of the game. You just have to immediately go from here to here. Right. Now we're home free. It was going to be a surprise.
Thanks.
Dude, I fucking love how cheesy she gets with the thanks, and then she just, wait, I should run.
Guys, you gotta help me, please. Use the traps.
Alright, that's part.
All mine now.
And whoop. 100 on 100, chat. Dude, one of the best feelings I ever had. You were perfect.
All right, you were perfect.
Just hearing that knows you got it.
I knew I could count on you. Thanks. You are wonderful. And next time I'm on special assignment, I'm gonna insist that you back me up. I'd go anywhere with you and feel secure knowing that you were at the controls. Nah, you wouldn't.
There you go, chat. There's your special ending. It's 7 seconds slower. GG. More tis. Betrayed, betrayed. Alright, there's Night Trap. Well, listen to the song. Send the void, that's true. That's a fun game, June. I've had more FMVs. I've done Harvester, but I don't want to do Phantasmagoria because I don't worry about streaming it. Double switch? Is that really horror at all? Or is it relates to me doing something, maybe? I don't know. Or adjacent? Why? What's double switch? Got a murderer running around? I don't know. I don't do all the FMVs though. Harvester, I've done Harvester. I'll only be gone for a week when we do it, chat. I'm not gonna be gone forever. It'll just be 1 week. This is a mummy? Either way, not on the dock immediately. No, chat, you're not allowed to raid my fridge while I'm gone. Not allowed. Why do you send the girl to the Shadow Realm? Oh, chat wanted it, Lamprey. So during GDQ, I asked Kung Fu Fruit Cup if she wanted me to send the person to the Shadow Realm. Wait, no, not Kung... Wait, was it Kung Fu? No. Was it? No, I think it was... Was it Kung Fu? Maybe a different one. May have been LLK. I don't remember. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Sure.
You know.
Oh no, that's the event. It was... No, it was LLK. I think that's LLK. I'm thinking of Kung Fu. Anyway, that was a weird lag. Boom, boom. I heard that or I asked the couch. I don't remember. I asked somebody. Remember that. I remember I didn't want to do it immediately. No, I did ask Kung Fu. It was during the interview. That's right. I got interviewed for Night Trap. I was like, no, I asked Kung Fu. I totally did. Yeah, it was the interview. Ah, yes. Gets rap. That's right. That's the name. Anyway, chat. Now it's time for a game you probably don't even think about. We're doing We Happy Few. Yep. If you are the best runner in your game, you're in. You don't have to be Mr. Popular. You don't have to be a big Twitch name. If you're good, you got it. Anyway, let's go. Wait, no, not there. There. All right, ready? Oh, Saudi Iris. Ah, yes. Whoever has the most TikTok followers should be the person who runs the game. That's right. You got it. That's right, chat. Anyway, what ended up happening was, chat, I got really into We Have a Few DLCs, and I found a DLC called The We All Fall Down. And it's awesome. I found some new skips for this. There was an existing route. I enhanced it a bit. And I just brought this game to the limelight, and I got some more runners. Not a bunch more, but yeah. Oh, wait, not there. There, backspace, that's right. I was like, where's my skip? Anyway, a puke warning. The character's gonna vomit a couple of times. I'll let you know when. Part of the game is that we're at the part where everyone's rioting and society's falling apart. So, here you go. She's vomiting up, rats, or not rats, she's vomiting up bugs and sickness because she was eating rotting rats. And chat, the moral of the story is don't eat, dead bodies. Don't eat dead rats. I'm actually not sure how much it goes on sale for.
There's got to be a mood booth somewhere.
My stomach hurts.
There we go. This is gonna be a fun one when we get into it, though.
What are they all doing?
I love this run. I'm glad I got into GDQ. I don't think it's gonna ever get in again, though.
Mate, you know that? Most blokes would just see.
It's fun rotting pizza. It's a really fun one. Alright, so here we go.
I'll take my joy and forget this ever
E, okay.
happened.
This is an E game. Alright, chat. So, now it's time for the game to begin.
Experimental formula.
Get him! Alright, now we got him. That's kind of like the intro little thing there. You just sort of beat the shit out of that one guy, and then, hey, tutorial's done. Alright, now we gotta run. So, chat, this is where it gets fun. This is maybe the single made Dishonored. So we're gonna have a lot of fun first-person platforming. Hey, you didn't expect this one, did you? Chat, guys, do you run any FPS games? Yes, I do.
I can't believe I'm hiding.
There we go. So you gotta use a whip, and that lets you platform pretty well. And that's all it is. Seeing that competitive gaming is picking up or slowing down?
Now, Mother,
Hard
please.
to say. probably picking up
You've
more than
shut me
slowing
out
down.
of your thoughts for so many years. I just can't.
Although I'm very much in the idea that I think competitive speedrunning is... By the way, there's no more vomit in the game now, chat. Vomit's done.
I can't think with all
I think
these
competitive
bodies
speedrunning's in a weird area.
all this death.
Mainly
I've got to
because
get
I'm very
somewhere
much under the impression that if you want to be a competitive there's nothing wrong with competing for things like Recce or anything like that. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, chat, I boast about some of my meme world records. But the thing is, I've heard a lot in the past of certain takes of like, especially when I run meme games, like, oh, you run a game that doesn't really, you know, not a lot of competition there. Unless you're running Mario, dude, your speed game's a meme. Unless you're running a top 20 game. If you really want to be competitive in esports, you'd play League, you'd play Counter-Strike, you'd play something with a much larger player base. The only thing that really hits that level is probably Mario games. Which, that being said, do I think there's legitimacy in speedrunning? Yes, I do. However, I'm also not the one insulting the, you know, the five leaderboard games. I'm not the one making fun of meme world records all the time. In some cases I will, but usually it's kind of masquerading as something much higher. I think there's a weird intent to what happens on a run, though. Let's drop. Alright, chat. Now it's time for some difficult jumps. Ready? We made it. Sweet. Here's 1. Here's 2. Ready? So, this jump's a pain in the ass. You need to jump over there. Ah, very nice.
Where are the men? Did they fall off and everyone just forgot?
Hold on. Yeah. That being said, most competition is for fun anyway, so it's... Oh my god, dude. How many times did I miss this jump? Luckily, you don't die for it. You just sort of have to reload the checkpoint. I'm gonna get the jump, by the way. I have to go for the swag jump. I can't just not. Sad that'd be if I didn't. Got it. Can you imagine if I fell off again? That would have been sad. By the way, I think it's like, it just skips an elevator there. So, chat, the main thing I routed in was contraptions. That was the big thing I did for this run. Because this game is absolutely going to save a lot of time later when you start seeing contraptions and when they get added in. These are like level ups, rank ups that kind of make it more RPG-esque. And you'll kind of see the overall effect they have. Also, let's play it nice and safe. I could risk it a little bit more, but that's going to be nice. Yeah.
Play.
By the way, I mean, competitive game is pretty nice. There's a lot of areas for it. There's also a lot of nice things in like critical competitions for money and stuff like that. But really don't think speedrunning has anything major outside of community like stories and like hubs, I suppose. And nothing wrong with speedrunning for that. It's just, I mean, what else can speedrunning really have if it's not brought on by people? Dude, why aren't I making this? What? Hold on. Oh my god, chat, I'm washed. This is how to run this game. He's washed. Kill him. Alright, ready? Alright. Oh, I whipped it. I suck. Oh my god, game, stop it. You're thinking of, yeah, Mirror's Edge. Oh my god. Yep. I mean, the bounties don't always do anything unless you put up a big bounty or have some notoriety. Dude, what is going on here? Hold on. Why aren't I making that? What? This might take a little bit here. Oh, this game, 2019? Oh, hi, there we go. There you go. That's the ticket. Okay, we did, chat. That skips a good chunk of the level. Even missing all that, still fun. Keep in mind, I'm a little bit washed at this game, chat. I don't play it all the time for a few reasons. Also, I'm back at this game, so... Doesn't go all the time. Alright, here's another skip I found. This is actually really cool and so fucking stupid. So right now, this is a joy detector. If you walk through it, everyone's gonna beat the shit out of you. So what I do... Let's get my ass kicked. Lock in that personality. Well, it's mainly the idea, I think if people want to develop an ego over any kind of competition, I mainly do this to poke at egos. That's all I do. If someone's running a, dude, I've seen tiny communities with like 2 runners to some dang competition. Oh, so see, now no one's attacking me. It's a fun skip there, right?
This
What I'm talking about is that if someone wants to make fun of the 5 competition game, I'm gonna make fun of any speedrunning. At that point, dude, if you wanted to enter a more like gratifying competition, you'd play League. You'd play Counter-Strike Go. You would play a top 5 game, which is like if you're not playing Minecraft, Mario 64, or any of the top 5 games, you can't talk about the 3-runner game lacking in a competition.
We've still got the upper hand.
Anyway, chat, here's what I call the epic game skip. Why? Because you bypass Steam. Ah, shit, I did. I was Shaky Johnson. We're doing good today. See, you bypass Steam. I like that one. Alright, let's see if I get this the first time. Making a small pawn. Oh, absolutely. And I say this as someone who's like a jack of all trades.
Eyes on the doors, lads. Nobody in or out.
That's a good one? Yeah, it's cheeky.
No wonder.
Original Mirror's Edgar Cast remake. Isn't OG the best one? Also, that's Northland, dude. Also, chat, it's currently 2:48 a.m. in my time zone. Hope you're doing good today. My vibes are good. Hope your vibes are good. Because it's the 2 a.m. vibe check. Hope you're all doing great today, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, ready? Time for a difficult jump. Got it. Oh, you're kidding me. I barely whipped it. Ah, fuck. Dude, I thought I had it. Chat, kill him. He's rusty. He's washed. Kind of put old Ecdycis in a retirement home. I almost had it. I hate that so much. I like barely whipped it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's the easy jump right there. Alright, there's one. Nice.
That's one.
Nice vibes. Got it here, Casimel. Yeah, we have a good, pretty cozy game as well, so I like this one. It is a neat time. Although there's a lot of risky jumps to do, so this will be fun in a moment. Although I don't whiff this, because this is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Ready, chat? Alright, we have to go there. Oh god, I whipped it! That's fine. That's fine. How do I heal again? Is it E? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Well, I'm probably gonna die. How do I heal again? Q? No. Yeah, I thought. There it is. Yeah, have a good night, Ellis. I might be on in the morning, but I'll be updating and I'll be still around in like Discord, Twitter, and all that jazz, so. Hopefully a nice trip, and hopefully you had a safe drive. I know you're driving around, so. I can't believe I barely missed it, too. Lord of the Rings, Gollum, horror, or horror adjacent. I'm just saying, I am totally down to do Gollum. I don't care what it is. It looks like absolute fucking shit. And I am down to play it for that reason. There we go. That's more like it. See? Second try. First try, chat. It's one long try. Alright, not bad. Alright, chat. And now time for another strat brought to you by yours truly. So, this is one of the big things that I tried routing in. So remember how I talked about this contraptions? Contraptions weren't really used before I got into the game. So what I'm gonna do, no, not that button, it's a tab. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna upgrade this one. Whip attacks consume less stamina. If you have enough contraptions, you can buy that. And now chat, we're just gonna send it. Hold on. You immediately get down here. And now, since I have stamina, I'm going to just beat the shit out of them. If you don't have stamina, this fight's actually really difficult. But, since I spec'd into stamina, dead. Dead. And look, good fight. Yeah, I hope it goes well with me, Sasha. Why so strong? Big British man. That's why King respected. You made fun of his favorite soccer team, so naturally he's going to kill you. I mean, in fairness, dude, I've heard about the movies Green Street Hooligans. So I know what football's like over there.
Well, Dr. V. No need to thank us.
I know a bit of the culture on the some of how wild teams can get. Once a year and you're not. You say you brush your teeth once a year?
Miss Bing?
No, brush your teeth more frequently than that.
Stop her!
Alright. I told him that footy is garbage and cricket is better. And then he was seemingly immediately trying to beat the shit out of me. By the way, chat, I'm not memeing. This game is British. Everyone in this game is British. This is a British thing. This is a what if game on. It's kind of like BioShock, but it's what if Britain lost World War II. That's the plot of this game. So that's why they're all on like drugs. That's why it's the dystopian society. It's really neat. I actually really like Be Happy Few. I'm just kind of bummed out at the end of the way it did. This is not just your average day in the UK, chat. I assure you there's lore. Anyway, this is a skip that was found by, I think, Mr. Monkey coming up. And it's wild, because this skip's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is a long section. Walking through this, I've just alerted every Bobby in the area. What you do, check this out. You hide behind this bush right here, and you just turn. For some reason, they usually won't hit you here. It's so fucking risky. But you just hide right there. They don't hit you. And they're supposed to beat the shit out of you. I alerted all of them. Oh, baby straws. Oh, of course. I'm just feeling spicy once, of course. Yeah, brush your teeth more often, please. Take care of your teeth. You only get one pair. Average day in the UK is Bloodborne. Oh, are you saying this? What's the opposite of dystopia? Is this the utopian UK then? If Bloodborne's the dystopia? Is that what you're telling me?
The pill.
All right, chat. Next skip. This will be a fun one. So now we get this gun, right? No, not that. Don't wave to him. There you go. So I'm not gonna take the lower path because it takes a while. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna hop here, and I'm gonna jump right there. And hey, I've skipped all of the walking. You're supposed to walk all the way around. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna go right here because look at that, we're done.
I can't believe we built an elaborate system of pipes to allocate.
By the way, this
pills to
game,
the
I'm
movers.
absolutely open to running Dishonored. I fucking love this game. I've talked about possibly checking out Dishonored in the past. I don't know if I will, but I think it's really neat. Anyway, here's a skip. You just jump here. You're supposed to take like an elevator to escape. The game didn't think you would just go for the jump. It's kind of nice because the game doesn't expect you to make a lot of these cool jumps, but you can just make a lot of risky jumps that you shouldn't be able to. Plop him in the back.
What's going on there?
Why? It's faster. He just doesn't bother me at that point. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Alright, time to get out of here, man. This is what happens if England wins another World Cup. You know it might. That was in mind, Ryan. I hope you're doing good. I think it's 2 pair. You know you got me on that one. Exactly. Oh, I was doing, by the way, Demonic 1983. You'll be doing good. What if Dishonored 1984 in Brave New World? Hey, we might check out Dishonored in the future, chat. It is on the docket. It is on the table. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm glad your vibes are good, and I hope that you just appreciate some of the stuff I've talked about with these games. Like, the Ecdycis Games Done Quick Marathon I started doing is definitely a good way of doing Memory Lane. I think this is just an idea I just started doing. Why? Because I realized I had enough games after 1 GDQ. The name's literally just Games Done Quick. I've seen various GDQ-esque titles, like I think Maxi has Maxi Games Done Quick for his regular marathons. Punchy now has Punchy Games Done Quick. The only time about the Ecks Games Done Quick or Ecdycis Done Quick is whenever I'm doing this one specifically, because it's, you know, I do so many marathons, it's just, this one's only games that ran at GDQ. I only do it twice a year. It only comes up twice. Once before GDQ, once before
all
SGDQ.
that accomplishes is cutting off the happy drugs to
It's on the
one
table
island.
at a home team movie today.
When they
Nice,
put
sounds
you
like
in
a
charge
time.
of things, you don't have the luxury of idealism, Mother.
Well, the funniest part about a lot of the British memes chat is that there's a good chunk of chat that is British. By the way, do we know who sent me the package? Someone sent me like a beer bandolier, and I know they're like, at the very least, I know they're British, because the package said it was like the UK post, and I don't imagine any Americans requiring the UK post. Whoever sent that, thank you. I went to my PO box. Someone sent me a package. I don't know who it was. There was no note or anything. I know it wasn't because I know VJ sent a package, but I know it wasn't him because he has the other one. So whoever sent it, though, thank you. There's a lot of cool things. I have this tiny ghost. I like him. He's on my desk. It had like a patch. It had a beer bandolier. It had a few things in it. So I just know whoever sent it is British. Also, here's one trick. You jump. That lets you get more distance. Okay, good. Just had the letter J. It did have the letter J in it. I don't know. It just had J. And then there was a last name, but I couldn't read the last name. Yeah, British. Yeah, your mail usually says Irish. But also, like, because I know your package came around at similar times. Like, I know it's not yours because yours says Irish on it, not British. And also, you have more than just J. You have BJ Smith. And usually yours is, you know, has name actually. Like, I know I know your package as well. You have the other, which have the Gun Survivor games. All right, let's do this. I don't know who sent it. I have no idea. Just whoever did, I do want to say thank you once again. What I mean by that? By which part? By the letter J? I literally just mean the package had a last name on it, but it had the letter J. Like, it's just J. Like, their name, I guess, was just, like, not like Homer J. Simpson, but, like, J. Like, the letter J. I couldn't read the last name because it was in cursive. And also, I wouldn't even say the last name on stream. That's not very, not very kosher there. Chat, kill him. Alright, good. Why am I whipping these British lads? Well, you have to understand, they called my favorite football team trash. Chat, you must understand, our character is British. He's a British Indian. Oh my god, how did I dodge again? I don't remember. Dude, there's like a dodge button. What the heck's the dodge button again? Shit, I don't remember it.
We'll have to apply the water treatment.
I'll figure it out later.
Over there.
But that is why. Oh shit! Alright, good. Well, that was unlucky. What the fuck? I ran out of stamina right when I jumped. Thank you. Oh yeah, you don't read last names on stream, someone might get doxxed, which isn't very good.
Damn it. Maybe I can short.
Dude, by the way, I love this character so much. Like, I'm happy that she got to be a playable character. She's so cool. Oh, yeah, of course I'm gonna dox you. Absolutely not. Hey, people who sent, dude, whenever I hear anyone's like full name, I like, hey, just in case you know, like, it's here. Our packages sometimes have them. Like, I be very careful not to show mine or the other, like, or the person's. I'm extremely careful on that.
Goodbye.
Trust me, I know. All right, let's go. Who's kidding? Oh my god. There we go. Ready, chat? We're gonna do this here. Bob. All right, I got a cool skip coming up for you, chat. This is a skip I actually found. Why? Because I hate quality of gaming. So, this is just a fun little jump you can do. What you do is you get rid of the elevator. Or sorry, not the elevator. You just wait there. See that? It's not. See, chat, I didn't call it the Ecdycis skip, so it wasn't patched out. That's just called a fun jump, I guess. I don't have an official name for it, but yep. And then there's this one as well, where you can woo! Look at that. Nice. A fun jump. There's a lot of jumps in this game. They all don't have names. I think if you named every jump in this game, you just have way too many fucking names. Honestly though, chat, it's kind of weird for me. I'm in a weird area of speedrunning. I don't think there's some tech in the game that I don't think needs, like, names. Like, I don't think that needs a name. You just jump. The fun jump, that's it. And that's like a fancy little jump you can do. It's this jump. Like, it doesn't need a name. It doesn't need to be named after me, especially. Also, here's a fun one. You can jump right here, and hey, look at me. I don't have to go around.
To do something.
You know what, chat? For we happy few, every skip in this game is called British skip. They're all called British skip because you're skipping British areas. All of them. Every single jump. They're all called British skip. It's like how every trick and stray is called
In the morning, they'll understand. I hope.
All of them. Every single one. What skip is this? British skip. What skip is this one? British skip. Hey, nice shot at British skip. Thanks. Oh god, guys, I have British skip coming up. Oh my god.
Why is everything so dirty and sad?
You know, she's just like me, chat. Oh my god, I get it.
Go on.
There we go.
Can't get out of here without a pair of wings.
Right? I can't
Or my
believe it.
whip.
Alright, ready? Here's a fun trick. All right, chat. Oh, there's one ship that's not called British skip. It's this one coming up right here. Ready? This is called Nerd Skip. Out of the way, nerd. Shove him down. You just skip him. And yes, all the characters are British, chat. There we go. Remember that. Remember that. Good. And then we're gonna get this one right here. I took the weird way, but that's fine. I could have done this better. It's okay. I'll live with it. I'll live. Whee! Do you beat the level by going through the Brexit? You know, just maybe. I dodged the coppers? You're damn right I did. No, you always have to do nerd skip. Nerd skip's required. Like, you can't not shove that guy. You must. It is a requirement of the game. Like, if you don't do it, you're not doing it right. The whole run, you just have to reset right there.
Oi! Get out of there!
Why did I do that?
The jig is up!
Alright, good. Could have done that better, but it's fine. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here, chat.
On the ground. Safer to take the rooftops.
Good. This is... God. Can you imagine?
Let's see if Johnny's managed to blow up my
That's
house.
safe. Play nice and safe right now. Awesome, chat. Me throwing the whip as I fall is actually a trick. Because if you don't do that, what's going to happen is that you'll get an animation where you stumble and fall. So by attacking, you still take the damage, but you don't have to worry about the animation. Also, I'm really platforming around the green stuff on the ground, because if you do, you start tripping out. So I don't want that to happen. Also, fun fact about this game. These people are... Also, a British joke here. These people are supposed to be, like, insane and, like, homeless. So what happens is they speak a foreign language that's hard to understand. And if you look at it and know the language, it's French. The crazy homeless people in this game are speaking French. They're meant to be going insane off the drugs. I just think it's a fun British joke, like the whole British-French thing. Like, this game is very British. It's extremely so. Well, no, it's not that they hate the French. It's more the idea of just, you know, the general, you know, relationship with the British and the French. It's a lot of jabs. No, don't get that. Oh, God damn, you're kidding me. Really? Too much speed. I know I go too fast, chat. No, I can't.
I love a game of...
There we go. Yes, chat, you should brush your teeth often. Brush your teeth, chat. It's important that you do. Your teeth are important. Good. Wow, those guys hit like a fucking truck. Nice. Tag in the game or tea time is required. Oh, of course, of course. Oh no, the British are our friends too, chat. We are the friends of the British here. Fast speedrunners find skips and games. I think games are present make speedrunning around. Nah.
Plans are up there.
Also, I don't think devs should ever balance around speedrunning. In all honesty, I think they should try to avoid that. They should offer things like down patches. They should offer tools for speedrunning, but I don't think they should like balance their games around the idea of it. If it happens naturally, that's a lot better than the alternative.
And all along, Mad Johnny Bolton was doing the only sensible thing. While I sipped tea and popped pills.
Awesome. My understanding of a lot of memes as well, chat, is that I hear often the British people saying that Americans can't take jabs, which is why chat's also allowed to make American jokes. It's a friendly jab. Oh shit, I may have played this risky. Yeah, it's fine, worked out. I played a risky, that wasn't meant to do that. I was meant to upgrade, but it's fine. This one, horse skip or British skip, they're all called British skip. Every skip in the game, British skip.
Attention all staff! Miss Bing is running amok! Stop her!
Good lord! We've got to go there!
Let's go.
Are you really going to punish Dawn to save your guilty conscience?
By the way, I am right now, gents. Let's see. By the way, I forgot to plant a bomb. Kind of, it's bad.
Are you going to destroy your father's life's work?
Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. Shit. Hold
Finally
on.
make him proud of you?
I might die if I do. That's fine.
Go on then, do it. Tear it all down. You'll feel so much better.
All right, Chad. Time for the ending. Ready? We gotta run.
I always did wonder if you'd end up a downer yourself. Has it occurred to you that the problem all this time
Okay, almost done.
might be you?
Lord, lower the French flag. The French are my friends.
You
That is
think
the
I
Lord.
remember you as a hero?
All right, let's go. Gotta keep running. Okay, we gotta make like a train and get the fuck out of here. I have one bit of health, by the way. I die if I misstep any of my jumps. Let's not do that. There's no Belmonts. Yeah, that's it though. French are my friends. I'm not French at all. I'm friends with the French. I'm an American. French are my friends, Chad. No, the British do not skip brushing their teeth. They take care of their teeth, chat. I know the meme. We'll throw the British the bone. Nice. Cool. Alright, Chad, we're almost out of here. Ready? I have one sliver of health right now. We gotta make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Alright, Chad, there's the elevator. Guess what? We're not taking the elevator. Woohoo! I love that part, by the way. You just jump off the thing. The French should not call them Freedom Prize.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, I can't believe she watched Oppenheimer in theaters. No way, she's such a big fan. I know, run's almost done. Run's done right about now, I think.
They're all gone. What's left for them? Besides unhappy memories.
And... GG. By the way, I split whenever I begin the next run, so... GG.
Oh, look. It's Miss Bing.
I like how her name's Ms. Bing. I don't know, I like the name Bing.
We know what you did.
I did what had to be done.
Oh, she has a nice name.
Gives you the right.
What gives you?
Right, I can't believe it. She saw them. Dude, she spoiled Oppenheimer for me. Holy shit, wait a minute, you're right.
Did die.
Chat, I want a refund.
Hit him a little too hard.
I demand a refund.
Everything was fine. You told us to pretend it was.
We all wanted to pretend. Don't you remember? We're all leaving. There's nothing left here.
You can go
AB
wherever
Petty.
you like.
Just not with us.
But I saved them.
Fun run though, right?
may
Like,
never
very,
forgive
very
you.
nice. Is there cosplay of this character?
What else could I have
I
done?
don't think anyone recognizes
You
the
don't
problem
always
with
get a
Tasha.
bright, shiny medal for doing your duty. What did you say? That's what I always used to tell your father. Come back to India, Vicky. You miss me.
I like how she had the drug trip that told her when her mom used to say to her dad. Like, she didn't know that the whole game, but she had a drug trip that just tells her, like, oh, I get it now, shit. Probably repressed memories, but still. Well, I mean, We Happy Few just didn't get a lot of love as a game, is the downside. So I can't imagine there being a whole lot of cosplays for this game. Cosplay normally needs an active community around the game, so there might be one or two, but... Hey, dude, I would like to trip to the degree where I forget the core memories of my life and then remember them. Imagine having a core memory yours revived. Mars, do you play this game? It's all British. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a cozy morning. Although, Mars, your favorite game's coming up right now. Alrighty, chat. It worked well because of that. Nothing wrong with the other runs. I think the runs with couches were good. Like, I have no complaints with couches I've had. I'm actually really happy with the couches I chose. I didn't feel like it was ever a bad choice. Because I usually, let's see, couch-wise, Sonotsu had Techie Cat Maxi, Nightcry had Maxi Starwin and Ms. Moonshine, Night Trap had Maxi Starwin and Clendaria, and then Hansugan was me. Although, you know, and during the Mummy, Maxi Starwin returned for, the Mummy. And then I added, it's always kind of a floater in those two on couches. It's nice. Like, unless something, I don't know, horrible happened, I can't see why I wouldn't do that for any Awful Block games. It's also kind of funny as well, because admittedly, I changed my thing based on Awful Block or regular block. So, like, for Dead Rising 2, like, it's, you know, like, I have not like you with the couch for that one. She runs the game. She actually taught me some stuff about Dead Rising 2. No, it's not casting couches. No, not the casting couch, chat. Regular couch. And Haunting Ground was a banger. Which, by the way, chat, you like the donation incentive? This game not really well known? No, this game's definitely a deep cut, but it's a fucking great cut. I love this game. How about this, chat? 50 subs combined, and I'll do the frog. I should have mentioned that before the break. You know what? Fuck it. Chat, do it if you want. Oh, hold on. Oh, yes, thank you, Tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the silver once again. And thank you very much. Hope you were doing great today. Cheers! Cheers, Magos! Okay. Chat, this is a donation incentive. So I'm going to do it as I did for GDQ. So, ready? Let's go. You a dog fan in this game? You do, Ice Frozen. That, you do. We'll be seeing Huey. Anyway, this was a donation incentive, so I'll do the same thing I did earlier for one of them. If you would like to contribute, this is a 1 sub donation incentive right now from Magos. Or any subs amount. Pretty much, I'll keep saying, if any subs or bits are done during this run, it is a that amount donation incentive. Oh, I love this one, Ice Frozen. I mean, I love this game so much. I had my frog suit on, I had my run. It was good. It was a good game. I had fun with it. No, Brown is Ruler Rose. This is Huey. And also, chat, since it's a GDQ style run, this is the only time I'm doing this. Do not expect this normally. Phantom Box, it being 3 subs of community, going to Sky Ripper, Malicious, and Basilini. You see, chat, it was a 4 sub incentive to do this. Ready? Should we down? Wait, wrong one. That's wrong one. Wait, did I never unlock it? I never unlocked it. Wait a minute. I never unlocked it. Oh, shit. That's right. It was on my old file. Huh. Well, then I guess I'll just take it seriously, but I'll wear the frog costume. Oh, let me do this. Ready? I guess I'll just take it seriously. No frog? I forgot. I never changed it because I moved my SSD. Well, I mean, chat, Fiona has a frog costume in the game. I do apologize for not having it, but I'll wear mine. How's that sound? I'll keep mine on. Mine will stay on. But yeah, Fiona has a frog costume in the game. I never did sea ending runs on this hard drive because I used to have my old one, but I changed out to save time in Haunting Ground. So, maps amps. Normally it's a frog costume, so. I'm assuming the resets, we have a clean run for that. I probably could have kept it going, but it's fine. Well, I guess I'll just give it a clean run then. I mean, you still get me in the costume, so. There you go. Yeah. You probably unlock it again. Can't do it now. It's one of those things that I'll have to do it next time. You know? Like, it takes about half an hour to unlock, and yeah. I do not, I am not planning that for today. Well, the frog costume is the best costume, easily. Exactly, Mars. But Haunting Ground's a nice game. By the way, this costume is boiling me alive. Chat, if you're wondering why don't I wear the frog costume, it literally boils me. Anyway, remember, no reset, no reset, no reset. Do not reset it. I already reset it once because I remembered I didn't have the frog. No actual resets, okay, chat? No actual resets. Alrighty. But yeah, Haunting Ground was definitely a game that... This is probably the riskiest game I've ever ran in a GDQ. There's a lot that can go wrong in it, and you know what? It did. And this is the only time that GDQ has ever warned me on a run. Nico Sauce, thank you for getting us up to maps amps. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much for the gifted sub. It is much appreciated, and cheers. Yeah, well, they warned me mainly not to die to Ricardo, because you hear the sounds of, Ricardoing, if that makes sense. Oh, I don't need to split. What am I doing? I'm not gonna do the golem dancing, though, chat. Only because I realized during no resets, that's not smart. I finally tracked it down after forever of not knowing. The thing that causes the GDQ Ricardo is making the golem dance. So, we're not making him dance, but he will die of his meth addiction. I didn't know that! I did not know that! What sound do you hear? You hear the sound of him violating her. No meme, Jessica? Well, I DM'd me Jessica about Haunting Ground. I'm pretty sure she's lurking. She tends to know the Haunting Ground radar. It's like intuitive. Chat, certain people on the channel have certain games. Like Mars and me, Jessica, love Haunting Ground. Eurothug loves Silent Shroud Memories. Not Like You loves Siren. And we have the devout members of certain games over time. Oh, Cabello loves Night Trap. How do I know for sure? I know this Groggafaw because Haunting Ground has a weird pattern where the game actually runs during cutscenes. Everyone else loves Clock Tower Mobile. Well, Tally loves Clock Tower Mobile. Tally and Iris. Iris and Tally are the big ones. You did, Goblin Ever. You did. I run any of the Fatal Frame games. I run Fatal Frame 1, yeah. I've honestly been a big repertoire though, Creature Peepers. Exclamation mark Speedrun will pull up everything. Yeah, you can like a lot of games, but generally I make it based on outward excitement of wherever the game shows up. It's a very natural thing, not exact claiming. Yeah. It might be good for looking generally into, but I do run Fatal Frame 1. And the bush was fed. But yeah, so Grogfall, going into it though. Haunting Ground runs during the cutscene, and any run I've ever let it run for all costumes in this game, it is, but I don't have a save file with it, because I recently upgraded my PS3, and I forgot to actually do that. So I do not have that one. Wow. There you go. Metal Gear Revengeance? I don't know if I'm doing Metal Gear Revengeance, but I might have an idea with it, let's say that much. Chat, I'm gonna say right now, I might have a lot of ideas for weird games. I'll just say that much. Yeah, pretty much. So, enemies in this game are based on an internal timer. And if that internal timer gets messed up, the game gets off the rails really quickly. And it can happen in a variety of ways. It can mess with Daniela, it can mess with Ricardo, it can mess with a lot of the enemies. I just know that letting the dancing golem play out does fuck with Ricardo. I had a cozy nut, Zach, and actually have my... See, the frog emote's actually applicable now. Nice. But yeah. Haunting Ground, though, was definitely a game that I don't think a lot of people just knew about. Especially in the world of speedrunning. I did quite a lot. Rip Dancing Golem. We can't tell it all the time. Isn't the Shin Megami Tensei game super long? No, I've never played them. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei games. They're like really long, aren't they? I have not. You're caught for 20 or 30 minutes the game to spawn stock in your room.
Come on.
Anyways.
Go, Huey.
The speedrun's sub 2 hours. I would have to play it casually, and that's a long game, isn't it? Also, I don't know how fitting it would be. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, Opperson. At least not at the moment. By the way, map stamps. Good news and bad news. Good news. That does work. Bad news. The timer's a lot less than you think. Ecdycis is 7 minutes. I think Daniela might be 6. Ricardo's 5.
Huey.
They start approaching your location after a set amount of time. Oh, a new Dead Rising game? Absolutely. I don't care if it's bad. I've played bad Dead Rising games. I play bad games all the time. I want a new Dead Rising games. I would love one.
Huey.
We're actually gonna use that fact during the run, too.
No. Huey. Huey.
Actually, if you're wondering what I did for Haunting Ground, I fucking mastered the Huey manipulation. Hard.
Huey.
Like, Huey's manipulation was not here until I started running this. That is the key thing I did for Haunting Ground. Which is, you hear me calling Huey at very precise times in certain spots.
Go, Huey.
It's for a reason. These spots are there for a reason. The Huey tech. Hey, Swordfish also added some in. But, like, for most of the route, like, I'd say all of Ecdycis and a good amount going to Daniela, I just found Huey manip. These places usually work. Doing these usually works with Huey. Like, where you stand, what you do, all that jazz. Obviously, I didn't fully route this game. It was routed well before I got into it. I just added Huey manip. Because before that, what people would do was a different type of Huey manip, where you would load a New Game Plus file with, like, the best Huey stats, then you would save it in. However, it was still unreliable, because Huey is unreliable as a beast. However, Huey is much more location-based, meaning if you call Huey during certain times, he is more likely to respond, which is pretty good there. I don't call it the Ecdycis strat. I do it mainly for memes now. Back in the day, chat, I named things based on, what's the word? This is the trick name, so it's Huey manip. This is a strat found by a runner named Guru Hamu. Really talented runner, Japanese speedrunner. Really talented. He found that skip, and oh my god, it blew Haunting Ground open. Like, that right there was wild. I'm not even kidding. Like, the old strat was, you have to, like, hope Ecdycis just leaves. Now, I'm good. Well, I mean, it all depends as well, based on Ecdycis skip. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's also just, I feel like I'm much more of a nomad or a wanderer than I used to be. I feel like back in the day I was more, what's the word? I felt like back in the previous years, I felt like I was more of a part of various speedrunning communities. Nowadays, I don't feel like I'm ever a part of something, I'm just kind of tangent to it. So I've kind of stopped caring about the sense of community to some degrees and just started calling everything Ecdycis skip. Why? It's gonna get patched out anyway, it doesn't matter. Which I guess it's sort of a defeatist attitude, but at the same time, I mean, if I'm finding shit and not getting credit, I'm gonna start giving myself credit. There I am. Well, it's kind of one of the things in speedrunning. It's kind of a hobby that's very, like, it's not centralized. It's extremely fragmented. And one of the things I realized as well is that, you know, doing a lot of work for a lot of sub-communities, like, dude, people forget I do half the shit in games anyway. They forget I ran the game. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna start naming it after myself. Fuck it.
My darling.
Yeah, it's fun, Map Sans. Nobody ever remembers. Ecdycis did that. Ecdycis did that. I'm now washed. I'm a busted old man. So. That is why. I make sure to pay reverence when I can, man. I always mention whenever someone, I know someone that, I said earlier, Gurahamu, I mentioned a lot, throughout the day I've been mentioning a lot of runners. I like to pay respects to that. Earlier, we have a few, I talked about Mr. Monkey. He was the original runner of that trilogy that, of the DLCs that found a lot of the tech for that. I just found new tech for that. Calling Val, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. I hope you had a good time. Hope you are doing well, and you are doing, let's see here. You're doing Gotham Knights. Hope you had fun. We're doing a bunch of no resets today. We're doing the Ecdycis games done quick. There's a marathon based on all the games that were ran for a GDQ. Fun thematic, so. Right now we're on Haunting Ground. I ran this 2021. I felt good that year, Chad. That was a good year. 2022 was a good time, I think. Alright, he was in the room. We're good. But yeah, Chad, that's the big thing, though. Like, that's kind of why now I meme and call everything Ecdycis skip. Oh, the other day, I think, like, people, like, were mentioning to, like, Juo and Schmumbler, like, oh, they're runners of White Day. I remember them. You know who ran White Day for a long time that nobody remembers who ran White Day? I ran White Day for a long time. But people don't remember all Ecdycis, because I don't really do it all the time now. I had world record in White Day several times. Yeah, we're doing it for Haunting Ground. Fiona would be in the frog costume, but I don't have a file with it, so. Oh, let's go to another one. Dude, people don't even remember that I ran RE7. And my favorite thing about RE7 was that the community found in 2022, they discovered that playing in French was faster for the game. I was doing that in 2018 because I knew it was faster. But nobody remembers me doing it. Why? Because I sucked. I mean, that one's accurate, but like, why would you trust the guy in like 100th place to be faster on something? I'm not insane, Chad. I actually know these things. I'm not dumb.
Go, Huey.
And every time, I just never felt like I've been a part of most speedrunning communities. I feel like I'm a part of like 2 or 3 in total. It kind of just is something. Which now I'm kind of using Haunting Ground as a personal rant, I suppose.
Huey.
Nah, I mean, I'll do it before the next time we do this, but like, it takes 30 minutes. I can't do it today, but we'll do it in the future. So.
Huey.
That is the case, though, Chad. I guess doing the hobby as long as I have been.
Go, Huey.
So that's why this is called Huey manipulation. Because back then, I wasn't as jaded. Now anything I find gets called Ecdycis skip. As long as it's a different game. That is why. Which I guess is much more of a sad reason. Kigu? K-I-G-U. It's also known as the Kigurumi. Just you type Kigu, K-I-G-U.
Go, Huey.
Alright, not bad. It is one of the downsides of speedrunning, though, chat. I will mention that. It's absolutely one of the big downsides of the hobby. Also, streaming-wise, is kind of a weird thing where I feel like what's the word? There's like a fight between, how do I put this? Twitch-wise, things can feel quite solitary a lot. For a variety of reasons. Not bad, but it's something that's weird to get used to. The feeling never goes away. I guess it's kind of somber. But the history of, I guess, me speedrunning is kind of a weird one. Especially considering I run so many different games. Like, most runners or most community have very, like, a tight amount of games, and they can, like, they become known for that, right? That's their jam. I do. People forget I run Silent Hill games sometimes. I always love, like, Ecdycis, you Resident Evil? Meanwhile, I run, like, 10 games, or, like, 9 games. Yes. Yes, I do. I do. And also, like, usually the follow-up, oh, but you didn't do it for very long, and then I look at the time, it's like, 5th out of, like, 20 people, like, I was top 5. I have, like, for, like, RE7, for example, I had, like, 120 hours on Steam. It's not like I just did it for a day! A lot of games have a lot more. Yeah, I'm excited. The new Silent Hill should be fun. I'm actually excited I'll be able to actually, you know, have long lines of the game, too. Maybe get on the scene. We shall see how it goes. I'm definitely pumped to actually have games in my element, though. Like, Silent Hill, Clock Tower, Dead Rising, when the new games come for that, oh boy. Alone in the Dark 2, probably. You know the real homies in Alone in the Dark can use that fucking old school Carnaby skin. Carnaby. PS1, or not PS1, fucking... Was it 3DO? 3DO Carnaby. The old school shit right there. Straight from 1992. But yeah, chat. Anyway, as I continue, if you have any questions about how, anything GDQ speedrunning-wise, today is definitely the day to ask them. I feel like these marathons also help me just go through memory lane, have a lot of the different memories associated with GDQs and all that. Which, you know, I go to a lot of them. There's been quite a lot of events. Got to meet a lot of people, all that jazz. A lot of both the good and the bad, so they're fun times. Alright, time for the boxes. I'll definitely say, though, getting into streaming is definitely a lot more fun than what I used to do. In both good ways and bad ways. A lot more fun. Old job wasn't very fun. I fix computers. That's all they are. I mean, a lot of memories push more forward than you think. You can revisit things. Sometimes things have a lasting impression. It doesn't just go away. Sometimes it does. Not always, though. I don't know. Some are quite real, Jagmar. And obviously, some things are memory lanes. Nothing wrong with that. But in many cases, they stick with a person. They are your core. I tried Lutrum. Oh, 1000 Tommy. Good luck. Thanks. Like, a good example, I talk about the guy who got me into wanting to speedrun, well, not exactly speedrun entirely, but, like, he definitely got me into streaming. He was a runner named Chris Marks. A Crash Bandicoot runner. If it was not for that guy, I would not want to stream. It is probably, like, the moment I got partnered on Twitch, I thank that guy. He was off the radar for a while, and I, like, reached out to him, because, he followed me on Twitter, and, it was actually pretty sweet. He was quite encouraging, even then. So. But he's living his best life these days, and I'm happy for that. There's also something in the world of streaming where it's kind of hard to say the longevity of how long someone will go. So chat, I am absolutely happy with the ride that we got so far, and that's why I like doing it up, doing bigger and better each time. Gotta build. I miss how fast you can speedruns for games and there are new games. Yeah, I mean, very often games just beat the game quickly unless you find something immediately. Sometimes you find a glitch, like in White Day 2, you can find a simple thing. Sometimes you find something big. It really depends on how you see it. And there is a value in a lot of people playing a game. Oh, it's 1 pixel short. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm gonna have a fun time. I'm quite excited to have just a week off. A week to chill. And even though it's still, like, working to a degree, it's still a lot of fun, so it's like, it'll be a good time. So, I'm quite excited. But, going to the other thing, one of the important things that GDQs actually do, Curbello, is GDQs can breathe life into a game. They can breathe life to new runners and have a domino effect like hell. Like, chat, I'm not taking credit for this, but take a look at Homepour really quick. Homepour is such a trip of a run to get into GDQ now, because it was essentially a snowball effect done by me and Starwin, and it took the efforts of Schmumbler to do that. So if you're wondering, how is it a snowball effect? By the way, in terms of like credit, dude, you know who got the dub? Schmumbler. He submitted, he put on the work, he did that. What I'm saying though is there's a snowball effect, because what happened was Schmumbler got into the scene because, from my understanding, his wife, I did not know this at the time, but after I did Nightcry, I got a Twitter comment saying, hey, if someone wanted to get into speedrunning, how would they do it? Hold on. Alright, good. And what happened was, I saw a fun comment, I thought it would be nice, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm so excited, I was just talking, I didn't think anything of it at the time. Good. Oh god. You know what? Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. Wait, he whipped it. Ecdycis, what the fuck? Ecdycis, you have been terrible. You went for the what an asshole. I hate this man. Don't combo. Don't combo. Don't combo. Okay. I have. Okay. Good, we got it. That was risky. Okay, sorry about that. But anyway, going back to Homepour. Also, I don't know if we streamed for a rocking show, we'll see. And I have played Van Helsing. I might speedrun someday, but we shall see. But yeah, I responded to this comment on Twitter. I didn't think I had the time, and I mentioned that, oh yeah, one should get into a lot of games that they just kind of like. And I mentioned some of the games I was into. One of them being Silent Homecoming. As a result of that tweet, one of the games that Schmumbler tried running was Silent Homecoming. And Schmumbler really took to the game. He put in a fuck ton of work in that game. Like, he ended up grinding like hell, and he deservedly got world record. Why? Because he put in the work on that. However, there's a bit of a snowball effect, because, I mean, what if I never mentioned Homecoming? And then as a result, Starwin decided to make a meme category called the Homepour, which is the running of Homecoming and Downpour together. So, in a way, without those two things, you wouldn't have Homepour. But also, it is kind of the effect that one has over time. There's a lot that you don't think about that if it was even slightly different, it would really change. So. No, it's known as Homepour. It's Homepour on the list. It's Homepour. And even the fuck? I know Ecdycis is harmless. He just thinks that Fiona's beautiful and he doesn't know his strength. He's not a bad guy. Ecdycis is fine. He just literally thinks that Fiona's a doll. That's his dilemma. And then he doesn't know his own strength, which makes sense. Because it has the mentality of a 2-year-old. Yes, just like in Mice and Men. He's not a bad guy. He literally doesn't know that he's breaking your spine. He does not play nice with his toys. But then later on, he sees you as an angel, which is why you live. Because, you know, you saved his life and you're a guardian angel at that point. So, I guess just don't be stunningly beautiful like Fiona and you'll live. Or you won't be hurt. He is Lizzie Pixel. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you. The 3 months of Prime Gaming. Enjoy the bloody scissors and emotes. And thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Ah, of course, Manacor. Yeah, Schmumbler put in a fuck ton of work, Chad. I am proud to see that on the GDQ stage. Honestly, I can't say I would have saw on the day. I would have said for Homepour, not Downpour, but Homepour. I get Homepour. I don't think Downpour ever gets in a level. But Homepour, I definitely... It's a good dub. It's a good dub. Although, honestly, chat, the reason I didn't think Homepour would get in and I thought another game would get in I honestly thought they would take RE4 instead of Homeport. I'm kind of surprised they didn't take RE4, because Maxi submitted the randomizer. Like, it was like a 3-hour estimate of the same length. Meaning, they essentially took a Homeport over RE4. Maybe they thought too much RE4 might be bad, but like, I don't know. Right before the remake. Maybe they didn't want to confuse people with the remake. Could be the thing. Yeah, it's fun, Lizzie. Either way, Homeport got the dub. It is guns. I'll probably check that out when it comes up. Hi. Yep. Well, Starman did it because he kept getting bored while running Downpour. Because Downpour's kind of boring. I say this to someone who runs Downpour. It's boring. It's not fun to do. I've done Homeport. I'm one of 4 people who's done it, chat. You know who's done Homeport? Darwin who created it, Schmumbler, me, and UFO Techie. That is the only people who have done Homeport. We're a Daytona stream here. We do the Daytona. But this is a lot of bone zoning. Are which screams are the best? No. It doesn't matter if the screams are fun. Honestly, chat, you know what I'm kind of tempted to do? I'm kind of tempted to do that with Shadow of the Dam. No, he hasn't done it to my knowledge. He's never done it. That requires you both at the same time. Oh, good boys.
Good boy.
He is Razor.
Come on. Good boy.
I thought about doing a meme of Shadows of the Dam of the same type, though. Because, you know, what would I pair with Shadows of the Dam, though? I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know how long the cutscenes are either. But no, he is not Jagmoto. There's only been Schmumbler, Techie, Darwin, and me.
Come on. Good boy.
There we go.
Come on.
There we go. I didn't mess it up that time. Live up. No, Live Up Chainsaw's too long. It's way too long.
Come on.
Well, that's 2.5 hours. Like, it pretty much runs in the same length. Like, Live Up Chainsaw is a super long game, and you can't even skip. You can skip the cutscenes in that game. Is the weird part. Like, Shadows of the Dam has unskippable cutscenes. Live Up Chainsaw, you have skippable ones. It's just long. It's really long.
Yui.
Although, chat, one of the only issues is that running Shadows of the Dam is not safe for YouTube ad revenue.
Yui.
There we go. Okay. Nice. But yes, for the upcoming SGDQ though, chat, we shall be doing Dead Rising 2. And then since people have asked about couches, I will be couching for, Resident Evil 6. And that is all my knowledge tells me. No, not the big boner, it's more the full frontal nudity. If I get asked to be on any other couches, sure, but I don't push for couches anymore, man. I used to do it, don't do it anymore. Like, in theory, I can, like, let's see. There are games I can couch for, like, there's games I definitely knew. But, like, I'm not going to ask. Like, I know Choo Choo Charles, I know Homeport. I can double check the the Horror Block and Awful Blocks. Like, I know a few of the games on there, but I'm not going to, because why would I? People decide their couches based on how they want it. So. Oh, I didn't even ask for RE6. I just was asked by Tally, like, would you like to do RE6? And I said, sure. If you don't want me as well, just let me know. Is when you're working? Damn. Well, there'll always be the VODs. So there is that. How's it going, Zexons? Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing good, I should say. Not to complain myself. There we go. Also, different runners have different elements. Like, I've couched for Bloodstained Curse of the Moon before. I'm gonna be in the audience watching Bobby. Because, dude, Bobby kicks ass. Bobby has his jam. Bobby's in his elements. I like watching Bobby runs. I think it's also an important thing to know. Like, chat, I'm gonna say this right now. If you go to GDQ and you're expecting to be on a couch, don't. If you're on a couch, it's an honor. Bestowed by the runner of that run. Definitely have no expectations. Like, I don't expect to be on any game that, even though I run it, no, I'm fine not being on. You know?
Go, Huey.
If I am on, it's an honor. Well, that's a different type of couch. What if you hover ominously in the background? Not allowed either. Couch has, the runner has access to the immediate couch and the couch that shows him on camera. You'll be removed from the stage if you do that. No, none of that, Norman. You bring your own cool couch? If you do, it's not gonna be on camera. Size own hound. More time for brewskis? You're damn right. Dude, I want to have fun watching Horror Block. It's gonna be nice. I'm pumped. Like, hell, I might actually catch a few of the runs while I'm, actually, sipping, some clean water, chat. Oh, after my run, though? Dude, I'm gonna slam a brewski. I'm gonna pound a fucking brewski when I'm done. Well, I don't drink before my run. It's not that GDQ requires me not to drink. No, this is the second GDQ since COVID. Last year also was in person. Honestly, it's not even a rules thing. I just really don't like drinking if I'm a runner. I take that shit seriously. Like, 12 hours before my run or so, like, I don't want anything that will make me feel like death the following day. Nothing. I will remain wrong. Oh, of course. Name cocaine? Why would I be railing cocaine before a GDQ run? That wouldn't help. Anything, I just feel like more jittery than regular coffee. Get you boosted? I feel more jittery than coffee does. I have a bunch of uncomfortable feelings. Wouldn't it be good? Insurance issues? No, performance-based. I don't fuck around at performance. I don't want to eat spicy foods. I don't want to eat dairy. I don't want to drink the day of until I'm done. No celebration. No celebratory. Nothing that could fuck my voice. Nothing. My voice must be as crisp as. You know what I'll practically do? It'd be like I lined my throat with Vaseline. Well, he was addicted and he died, so nothing about Segura. Yep. No gas station sushi. Yep, dude, like GDQ, I take seriously. Those Phillips, I think they are real or imaginary. I think they might be. It's definitely Phillips. I don't know the exact model. Yeah, dude, treat that shit like a singer. Like, I don't get me wrong, like, you know, like, if I'm more casual, I don't mind, I drink the week of GDQ. The moment I'm done and the moment afterward, I'm good. But going to the event, very, very much in the idea of being, like, treat yourself like a singer, dude. It's your voice. You need that. Don't tell me that runners getting hammered before the run on GDQ. To my knowledge, there's not, like, runners don't tend to get hammered. Like, I'll say right now, I'm not saying it happens. If anyone's getting drunk before a GDQ run, it's likely the couch. I'm not saying it happens. But I have heard, I have heard some stories of couch members getting drunk before being on the couch. Not saying it happens, but rumors. Well, yeah, again, there's rules on a GDQ stage where you can't be drunk on. You shouldn't be drunk on the stage. Or at the very least, you shouldn't be so hammered that you're a problem. Yeah. Good stealth drunks then. Well, again, it's more of a thing where if someone's not making it a, you know, a problem, you're probably fine. And don't crash on the couch or during your run rule. You know, probably. Dude, I empty myself with a run. Like, I do whatever I need. I piss, I fucking anything, man. And if I can drain myself of blood before the run, I would find a way to do it if I could. Like make my nose bleed, get it all out early, I'll be good. Start blood, get the leeches. I can't have a bloody nose during this run. Get the leeches. Imagine I told someone. Oh no, you just a bit off the top, you know, like a haircut.
Huey! Huey!
Oh shit, really? Oh, she does. She absolutely does, yeah. Dude, Daniela's a queen right now. My god.
Huey!
Yeah. God damn, this is one of the best Daniela's I've ever had. Too bad the belts suck. Yo, hey, okay. I do get the comment every now and again that on-stream Ecdycis is quite different than GDQ Ecdycis. I do get that comment, chat. I do get that. It's not the best one I've ever had, but it's good. Joseph Sticks Davis, I've been playing games for 5 months. Enjoy the emotional sitters. Oh, you speak with virus, huh? Well, thank you for the 5 months. Enjoy the emotional sitters, and thank you.
The virus says it is aware.
There we go. Thank you for the Prime game for 5 months. Enjoy the emotional sitters, and cheers. By the way, I saw it's not bestiality. He's biting her. Chat, it is now time for the flicking of the Ricardos. If you have the Ricardo flick or you have the Me Jessica flick, feel free to spam it. It'll bring good luck to the run. Yeah, you may find it in Twitch chat. I typed it. It is lowercase r in the Ricardo, capital F in the flick. So it's time for the flicking of the Ricardos. It brings good luck to the run, chat. See, that's why GDQ went bad. We didn't have the flicking of the Ricardos. We didn't appease him. By the way, I'll have you know, chat, the Ricardo flick is easily the most used emote for BTTV in the channel. GDQ bland? What do you mean bland? Oh no, they don't have BTTV and stuff during that. It doesn't make sense. I can't tell the GDQ audience spam Ricardo flick. They're not gonna know what that means. Do the Ricardo flick IRL? Exactly, we got it. Just get the bandana, get the shirt, and then have the You Got That song going on. Alright, time for Ricardo. He's a big boy, chat. Ready? Cool. Alright, good. Where is he? There he is. Okay, we're good. In-game Ricardo. That'd be funny, but nah. Also, chat, I thought about making me dance like Ricardo once, but the problem is, I just wanted people to use Ricardo flick primarily. So, there's emotes I really like that I didn't make myself, as I never wanted to feel like someone had to sub to join the fun for that, you know? So I wanted the flicks to always remain free. Like, I never wanted the flick to go away. That's why Boogie is the thing. That's also why I never make Bone Zone. Like, I don't have a Bone Zone emote that's me dancing. Because I never wanted someone to feel like they missed out because they didn't have a sub. When I say Bone Zone, I want to see a skeleton. I want no skin on that. I want a red, white, or blue skeleton. That's what I want. Why? It's fun, man. It's the free thing. It makes you so anyone can join the fun. And I like that a lot. That's why we have Boogie. Like, we have any Boogiers in chat? Like, I would never make a Joel emote. Why? I like Joel. He's a good boy. Joel is free. I don't want to monetize Joel. So greedy. Why not both? Well, that's the thing, though. You can post both, but he dances with a skeleton. There we go. Turns to Genghis Khan.
Come on.
Carefully. Well, he's been alive for thousands of years, in all fairness. So. It's not so much 20 years. It's also more just the idea of Azoth removing from his body. Alright, chat, we got this. We got this. By the way, I'm gonna split this one normally, and then I'll do the, like, the split I've been doing. Because I want to see what time I get in this run. Even with the bad thing here, I'm really curious. Unless the run goes really bad. Kick.
Come on.
Come on now, Mr. Huey. Good shit. But yes, chat, there's a lot of fun that happens in GDQs. Oh, you know what's kind of, you know what I do wonder about? I wonder if I auditioned for hosting, if I would have been a host for, Home Poor.
Come on.
He's here. Come on, Huey. It's funny enough, the first time Homecoming, was done by Schmumbler to GDQ, I was actually the host reading the donations. I may have if I did it. May have.
Come on.
Good kick. God damn. Wait, I don't need Huey. Why am I saying come on? Alrighty, that's good. Another $5 donation that says down coming. No, that's probably not allowed. They probably shouldn't allow because it's coming. Honestly, I don't think they'll say because it says down coming. Like, they're like, GDQ hosts should not be entirely themselves during their host block. Like, I would say right now, like, the GDQ hosting desk is not a place for sexual innuendo to happen. Like, you actually can get in trouble if you're doing the, oh shit. Huey, help me! Well, Huey, I'm glad that was entertaining for you. Yeah, like, you can actually get in trouble. Like, they don't want you to read shit like 69. They don't want you to make 420 jokes. Like, they don't want you to do anything. They'd be allowed to banter a lot more. I think they should banter less. I think there should be less banter, Norman. Some can, some shouldn't. It's up to runner discretion. I think it should totally be up to runner discretion. But the thing is, though, we talked about earlier, the host is like a bassist. They're not their star. That goes to the runner. The host should not steal the show from the runner, unless the runner is literally just not speaking at any moment for some reason. Which at that point, I mean, not really stealing, it's more they're just filling the general air of the show. Exactly, Wanku, exactly. I mentioned it earlier, whenever I have a host, I just tell them straight up, like, you can read a bunch here. Read them here. Disney splits with the raid. Oh, there you go, Pluto Pig. Good luck with that. Disney splits, how was the stream? Tell me all about it. Oh, Ayo, hope you did good. Hey, what's JJ? I don't know what JJ is. Playing MGS1 Nerf Finish. Nice. Also, welcome on in, anyone from the raid. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Unless it's requested by the runner, I'd be careful with that. Yeah, it's a fun time, Alexius. I ran this game at GDQ 2021. And this is one of my favorite ones I've ever done. Today we're doing all the games I've done at a GDQ. Why? It's a fun marathon idea. So, it's fun stuff. No, be it fun with MGS. You can play all of them. Darren Roller Rose. I do, and I'll probably bring it back around maybe June or July. Summertime, the game will be coming back for at least a day. It'll make a return. I just don't do it all the time because it's a 3-hour run that's kind of tedious. But yeah, like, I've seen a lot of runs where the host just kind of takes over the runner and it's kind of rough. Like, it's usually not a good thing. But, you know, ebbs and flows. But also, I do think there is a runner diff. I think runners should... You know what? Chat, grand scheme. It's what the couch is for, runners flying the commentary. Well, sometimes the runner doesn't have a couch in fairness, and, like, I used the example of Burnout Paradise that happened a few years ago that really helped, and there's a good repertoire between the two. No, it's not like that, Pluto Pig. We're not in a fake world, and people aren't as sensitive as it makes it sound. Things are much better than it sounds. People just blow the bad out of proportion. Bubby, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and welcome to the storm. We'll be doing good today, and cheers. Sorry? No, you're good. It's just a misunderstanding of things. I think things are a lot nicer than people lead on. I think there's a lot of outrage, and there's a lot of, angry situations, I guess. I'm not saying bad things don't exist, but most encounters are a lot more pleasant than people give credit for. People just really stick with the bad more than the good. I'm not saying the bad doesn't exist, because bad things absolutely do exist. People tend to focus on that way more than the good. Dude, you have like, let's say you have like 10 times, like, I love going to a pho place. And nothing wrong with the pho place I go to. The pho place I go to is fucking cuisine, right? It's delicious. However, you know, let's say I go there 10 times, and 9 times out of 10, they give me the perfect sandwich, the perfect soup, they give me good shit.
Hi, EC. How are you? I'm starting a new job next
Fucking
Thursday,
man, name
so
of 226
I
months.
won't be able to catch the streams anymore. Frown.
It's all good. I do hope that the new job's gonna treat you well and it's something you really want to do. It's a good thing, and, you know, I'll still be around. There's VODs and stuff, so there's no worries there. But I do hope that you're gonna be much happier with the new job, and hope it's gonna be something that is momentous for you. I hope it's gonna be something that is something you've been looking forward to, or that you generally need, which it sounds like a good thing. I would definitely say to celebrate it, and you're always welcome at any moment, Ogden Man, so there's no worries here. You know? I'm very happy that you are getting a new job. But, yeah, that's the thing, though. A lot of people don't focus on the positives. Like, 9 times out of 10, let's say I get the perfect meal, right? And let's say 1 time out of 10, they replace my soup, and instead of beef, I get chicken. It's a minor mishap. Like, you know, they just missed the wrong order. My chicken soup's still waiting back there. I get chicken. Let's say I make more minor. Let's say I return, they go like, oh shit, you're right. And then they give me my beef. And then I'm done. Hey, that's badass. You got a job in the field you actually want to do, too. Yeah, that's really good. Hopefully you'll be able to still catch some stuff. You know, like I said, VODs are around. So hopefully you won't have to lose this bit of, I guess, an oasis of entertainment, I suppose. But yeah, I'm really glad that you have that, and I do hope that you excel in the new job. I'm very happy to hear that, Ogden Man. You've been here for a while, so it's nice to see that. That's good. And also, it's not the fact that chicken's bad, it's, you know, I wanted beef. So what happens is, I go back, I get my beef, and then I'm good. But you know what?
Huey.
9 times out of 10, they gave me, like, a banging meal. I had no errors, no mistakes. That's only 1 time they messed up. And it wasn't even a bad mess up, it was pretty minor. They just gave me the wrong thing, and I go back and get it replaced. This never happened, by the way. I'm saying, this is a made-up story I'm making up for content. But the point I'm making is, the bad time's gonna stick with you more, because it's not the normal. It's different. It's not the norm. You won't remember the good times as much. It's kind of up to us to look back on that fondly. Yeah, Torsu, I thought I'd whip it out. It was a 5 sub, oh no, I think it's like 7 sub now. Pretty much any subs during this run are going to the frog outfit. Why? I said I was gonna make it a donation incentive, but I'm having a lot of fun today with Memory Lane and just doing the donation incentives. So, oh wait, that worked. Wow. I was having a fun time with it. Isn't it wrong? You live got worked out? Yeah, I mean, in general, though, it's still nice to be able to do something that you put your mind to. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Ogden Man. Absolutely. And that really does stick with you, though, Chad. So... that's why, like, Fluopig, yeah, that's why it's, like... they're not, like... I don't ever, like, time someone out or ban someone for having an initial, like... let's say, oh, things are politically correct nowadays. I'm not gonna time you out for that. Now, if you decide to do some weird things with that sentence afterward, we might talk about something. But the general idea of saying something is politically, you know, things are too politically correct, I'd rather just have a conversation about it. Because realistically, things are pretty open nowadays. We're living in a pretty nice time zone where realistically, a lot of times you're not going to get in a lot of trouble unless you're really, really, really fucking up. Which, it's surprising, I suppose. I do want to mention there still is bad things out there. I'm not trying to discredit the bad. I'm just saying in many cases, some bad might just stand out more because you don't really have bad all the time.
Go.
You mean no harm? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Stay.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Go. Stop.
There we go.
Stay.
Only issue might have. Well, that's kind of one of the things as well, though. Like in many cases, people are just kind of hostile because maybe the current trend of society is breeding hostility. People are more venomous to each other than they used to because it's not about having a dialogue, it's more about having a gotcha. A lot of people don't stop to think for a moment that you talk to someone, then maybe you might reach a point of mutual agreement. Maybe you might realize that a lot of people have similar ideas, that just they kind of going to the extreme of two sides, and they're not realizing, wait a minute, none of us actually care about the extreme on this side. We kind of more want similar things, very rational things. Dude, one of my favorite things recently is I saw a TikTok of some guy who was absolutely like a freedom-loving American. Like, he was literally the Kokona meme, and he had a very nice positive message about trans people. Which, in many cases, like, the trans issue is one that's always confused me. Because in many cases, most people really don't care where someone, you know, like, let's say, wants to use a bathroom or wants to identify as. A lot of people really do abide by the idea that if it doesn't affect me negatively, I don't really care. And the guy mentions in his video, it's like, hell, this person doesn't care that I like to drink beer, fish, and, like, drive my truck. Why do I care if they want to identify, they want to identify? And it's something really nice. Like, a lot of people do believe in that. It just... I think things aren't worded properly. People just get fired up about the extremes of issues. And it doesn't really come up. I'll leave a comment. By the way, I saw your DM. I need to respond to that, but I'll probably do it this weekend. It's been busier. And not to say a lot of issues don't exist. It's more just, I think people really do focus on a lot of the extremes and forget about the nuance. Good hit.
Huey.
Huey? Huey?
Huey.
Huey! I got punched. Good shit, man. Ooh, chat, I think it's Ronald PB. No, my force is terrible. Alright, chat, who wants to watch an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? I was gonna go to Link. I'll be doing good today. Which, that's also why in many cases, chat, we are quite defensive of many people here. Ecdycis says trans rights. Ecks has pretty much to be debated. Yeah. One of them dies, you're about to see. Ready? Alright, chat. That's part of the game right here. I am friend of many. By the way, chat, I'm gonna say right now, going to a similar thing to that. Dude, drinking beer and fishing sounds like a fucking blast. I wanna drink beer and fish. Sounds like a blast. Grab a couple brewskis with a homie, grab a couple of rods. Chat, you know I'm about grabbing my rod. We just get sucked to death? Too late. Dude, that sounds like a blast, dude. That's on a grill? Well, I mean, the grilling's fun. There's a lot more to be said about the people-to-people connection as opposed to, I guess, larger-than-life endeavors. I think people tend to forget about the person and think more about a general bogeyman. Toss grenades? Oh, sorry, not the rod, the grenade. That's right. And people are passing laws and enacting policies that disenfranchise homeless people. It is, and I agree with that. However, I don't think Cletus down the street's the guy doing that. The friendly, let's say the friendly redneck man who wants to fish and is okay with living how you live. In many cases, they're not the ones doing it. A lot of people gotta aim up. Gotta aim up. That's why I'm making Captain Clown. And I agree with that. I do agree with that. A lot of people need to aim more upward than they do. That's the point I'm making. Too many people are, aiming too low. On chop, not down. Wait, do I get Huey here? Nah, I could have had him. Good. How you doing today, by the way, Captain Clown? Hope you're doing good. There we go. Yeah, I don't wear it a lot of times, Gray Bunny, because usually I'm boiling if I wear it. But, I'll bring it out for Haunting Ground. Thought it'd be a fun whip out. We still got, like, a few runs left after this, so it'll be good. Yep. Me too, Pluto Pig. Me too. Why am I leaving the good boy behind? He'll come back. Or recover him. Be more like, oh, do not be like Ricardo. Ricardo, is a bad person. Do not be like Ricardo. Be like the Ricardo in the dancing, not this Ricardo. Ricardo with 2 C's is not a good man. Yes, chat, by the way, I do want to mention, yes, there are some terrible people out there as well. They don't go along these politicians to do. They meant it directly, but they often refuse to vote otherwise. In cases like that, though, also keep in mind, my favorite example I like to bring up Captain Clown is a man named Daryl Dixon. I like bringing this guy up because he's known as the KKK killer. He has collected 200 Ku Klux Klan robes. He is a black bluesman. How? He befriended them. In many cases, people are radicalized by things that they don't really think about innately because they're told one thing and they don't really think about the other end. When people see more of a human element, people are much more likely to, you know, realize that maybe something they heard isn't quite what they think. This can go in many ways. Things aren't necessarily as bad as they seem because even though, you know, this one guy told you, like, let's go like Beauty and the Beast. The Beast will make off with your children and he'll burn your crops down. And then you hang out with the Beast. The Beast is not burning your crops down. In fact, this guy's actually really cool. He's a good drinking buddy. He likes the same shit as you. And then you realize, hey, this guy's just like me. And then you think about it and it's like, wait, he's just like me. And then immediately starts questioning everything. By the way, I see that message there. You gotta give me one moment. Because I think he got caught by the auto mod. Probably for the reason I'm thinking he got caught. Nothing bad. Yes. Yeah, it's wild. Not burn any crops yet. No crop burning. That's the thing. I mean, like, I'm not discrediting that either by the way, Captain Clown. Because that is a thing. Like, in many cases, people are trying to pass, you know, political things that are absolutely trying to eat away at some of the rights of people. And a lot of times, I think it's because people don't really understand it. They don't understand what exactly it does, or what exactly it doesn't do. Ah, yes, it was because of the... It's because you said documentary. Yes, that's right. So... That's why in many cases, that's why I moderate like I do. That's why I'm very open to just talking with someone. Especially about GDQ, people will tell me like, oh, GDQ is a boogeyman because of this, and then I just talk about, this is why GDQ did this. This is the exact reason. And then people are like, wait, that makes sense. Because people get told one thing, usually by a, let's say, I don't know, a larger voice or one voice, and then they take that as for granted, because why would this person lie about it? But then they hear more. And then they realize things aren't quite the way they seem. Oh, I imagine some of you probably thought about some of the way I talked about GDQ bans. Because a lot of them are, like, really not either that bad or they make sense in the context of things. At the very least, it'll make you think. Chad, always think. Even what I'm saying. You don't have to trust everything I'm saying for face value. Like, you can absolutely fight against that. Now, depending on how you fight against that, we may run into issues, because, I mean... I think there's a difference between Ecdycis, I don't think that's the case, and Ecdycis, you are flat out wrong. If you say the second one, then it's like, no, this is what happened. And then saying there's more, like, there's obviously debates that can happen, but even still, it depends on how things are worded. I don't know anything about cow tipping. Anyway, chat, you know what I do know? I know how to kick a man in the dick until he dies.
Huey.
Let's do it. Util. By the way, chat, I really wanted to say cock and ball torture during GDQ, but I said twig and berries because I wanted to be safe. They didn't make me say twig and berries. Like I said, it's like being professional for GDQ events. Well, we're kicking the man into the cock and balls until he dies. That's why it's safe, by the way? Oh, God. Hey, Huey, I kind of need you here. Thank you, buddy. That was actually the death hit. Dodge. That's why we had the tag. Yeah, Captain Clown, you never heard of the guy, though. I highly recommend watching the documentary. He's a really cool dude. I'm also a huge fan of the blues, so I love everything about Daryl Dixon. He is just, he's an icon. You wish that were you? I mean, preferably I wouldn't want to die. But, Fiona is kind of a baddie, chat. That's young Lorenzo. That's pretty funny. We pay out the nose to the others. What about Huey? What did you pay for a dog just for barking the camera? Hey, probably. yeah, so there you go. Sweet. Thank you for the judgmental side eye. I mean, makes sense. Alright. Hey, Trey, you ever seen the movie Man on Fire? There you go. Alright, GG. I got, looks like I got, about a 1 hour time? Cool. I'm taking off the frog suit. No more frog chat. You got it for 7 subs. Well, technically you got it for 1 sub, but like, I wore it the whole time. Is there anything during that run counted? That was a donation incentive. I did it for free. But I did it for 7 subs. Like,
thanks, Huey.
Well, it's hot. One moment. There's just a lot of those people who do vote support the disabled class too because they have some BS sense of moral superiority. Well, yeah. Also, I generally think more people should vote. I highly agree with that. I think more people should vote, absolutely. Chat, if you're an American, go vote. Just do it. And it's like, what, 10% of the country decides the elections? That's 90% that doesn't. It'd be really interesting to see what 90% of people would pick with varying different opinions. Dude, can you imagine if 90% of people voted and then some guy like Vermin Supreme won and then we all get free dentists? Dude, here's the dude.
Huey.
Wait, he was the free dentist, right? He was the teeth guy? Vermin Supreme? Remember that guy. That might be a deep cut of a meme, chat. Exactly. That they do, Kerbo. That they do. Dude is the dude. I voted for Corona. Of course. So. Cheers! Can I get a round of cheers, chat, for Haunting Round? So now we're going... Going to our next fantastic game here, chat. Going to our next fantastic game. I do like that blue and yellow cheerleader. That's all I'm saying there. All good, Manticore. It's now time for the Mummy. By the way, chat, the Mummy is not having the licensed music. I need something else. You know what? I know what I'm gonna... Wait, chat, what can I play instead of the Mummy? He'll live. Beltis will live. I need something that's not the Mummy OST. I need something good. It does suck glue true, man. You have good taste. How about the Mummy Demastered OST? Alright, there we go. Flying Beagle? No, I want nothing that has any chance of getting DMCA'd. I want to put this on YouTube. I want to get my dank ad revenue. Yeah, let's do the Mummy 2016 OST. Jugs! No various jugs to piss in, chat. No various jugs. Okay, ready? Alright, let's go. And... Wait. Go. There we go. Okay, no universal. Skip that. Oh, canopic judge. No. Well, I mean, you could do that if you want. There you go.
What was that?
It came from over there.
Kat, do you love PlayStation 1 Brendan? Because we're watching PlayStation 1 Brendan.
Just check back here.
Alright, ready? Let's watch him go. Wrong way. You know, after playing Tomb Raider, this game's really bad. Oh, Lord.
What have you found?
There's something written, but it's too dark to read.
Oh, the Renaissance. It's legally distinct Tomb Raider. I'm not gonna do a dolphin dive. The game doesn't have that. Oh, God. Pump that up, pump that up, pump that up. I'm realizing they're playing licensed music during it. Please mask it. John YouTube, don't DMCA me. Let me get my ad revenue. Please, John YouTube, please.
I'll go check it out.
Okay.
They have killed us all. We have unleashed a creature that we have feared for more than 3,000 years.
Alright, chat, ready? First level, let's go. I'm gonna change the music along with the chat. We're gonna have bangers upon bangers. Oh, wrong button, chat. Okay. Turn the slab. Okay, we're good now. I'm ready to play the game. I'm ready to play the game, chat. See? What a beautiful game. Go, Brendan, go! Exactly. Mr. YouTube, please do not take my money. Dude, he is a powerhouse. I like that you mash the button because then he has something I like to call crazy legs. Look at him go. Alright, get the bullets. So chat, this is a weird game because I pretty much routed the main game myself, or this hub one. I hated running the whole game, but I really like chapter 1. So I just made chapter 1. You know what? It worked. It's kind of nice because I think it's the shortest GDQ I've ever had. Most of our runs tend to be like at least half an hour. So, although I want to submit Clock Tower to future GDQ, so I might actually make, like, see if I get that in. I might get it in. Who knows? Maybe I get it in. I might. And I feel like submitting a short game might finally have a chance. There we go. Yeah, I have the Mummy Demastered OST playing because last time I did Daytona, and Daytona's fun, but I don't want the whole time, you know? Oh shit, hold on. And it's a lot more of a, I would like to not get hit by DMCA. Like, if I'm uploading a 9-hour VOD, having 3 minutes kill the entirety of my VOD is kind of hell. That's one of the downsides of uploading things to YouTube, chat. Which I hope that you enjoy these. Yeah. YouTube definitely helps supplement streaming income, I think. So, John YouTube's ad revenue is a good way of assisting. Thank you, John YouTube. Oh, absolutely. This one's much better than Tom Cruise. Chat, PS1 Brendan sweeps him any day of the week. Brendan Project Blue Star. He can. I've seen the well. Why did it come? It's a good question, Ice Frozen. We don't really know. It's hard to say. Also, alright, guns. Good. Also, is the audio of the music good? It's not overpowering me? I hope not. I'm trying to keep it level, but like, I want to make sure it's loud enough to the game doesn't play any fucking music. I have no idea what the balancing is like right now. I'm only kind of assuming that chat's okay with it. Is it alright? Okay, cool. Thank you. It's yeah, I edited out the break music and all that. I just edited it so it just run. It's a little loud, but you can hear me fine. I can turn it down slightly. I don't mind that. There. That should be good. What a puzzle. Alright, there we go. By the way, chat, unironically, I kind of want to submit Virus to GDQ. Like, I think they might take it. And is that sad? I run fucking Virus at a GDQ. I'm trying to think what I want to submit next GDQ. I wanted to, yeah, Alpha Block. I want to do Life Up Chainsaw. I definitely want to do, I want to do Virus. Like, I kind of want to do House, but like, I don't know. I want to do House. And the problem is, there's some games I want to submit. Like, I might not even submit Siren Blood Curse this time around. I might skip on that, maybe. I'm trying to think of everything I want to submit, and I'm like, oh shit. There we go. This game's that you follow me. I'm glad. It is truly a legendary. It is truly cinema levtacular. I'm glad. Then the floating Brennan sword. Did someone just stop? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, of course, Trev, of course. Virus, it is aware. It is. I get feedback from Yamawari? No, I did live up Chainsaw instead.
Oh, what's that?
This is for you. I had to, you know, face certain death to get that for you.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's gonna be my line, by the way, whenever I talk, you know, I had to face certain death to do that. Whenever I stream now, longer than 8 hours. You know, chat, I had to stream, I had to face certain death to do that. They might be, darling. They might be aware.
If you can find the
And yeah, Dave Awful Block.
of this hieroglyph, we can open this door.
And that would be good because...
It leads to the hidden chambers of Hamanatra.
I like the...
Apparently, collecting
Oh,
the
God.
treasures of Hamanatra
Please don't DMCA me, game. Please don't
bestows
DMCA me.
powerful magic.
I should have had Daytona shit. Okay.
You always did have more guts than brains, O'Connell.
Oh, so I was an imp. Wee. Alright, nice. This way. Oodum, 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 oodum. Look at those Brendan heads, chat. Beautiful. I do like the Daytona song a lot. I just wanted something that wasn't gonna... Like, this is a 25-minute run, though, is the problem, you know? So doing Daytona for this gets a little bit, I don't know if I can handle 25 minutes of Daytona, chat. You can. Okay, good. Oh, Brennan's powerful, chat. 7-day Daytona? We do like Daytona around here, don't we? Exactly, Joseph. Let's go. Well, it's the only way to run for Brendan here. Good. It's the only answer, chat. Whoa, I almost died. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's great. Yeah, you know what the song's really good for? Bone check. The song's really good if you just post bone check. And the bone check just hits at the right time. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so these are all now just games I've ran. The only ones I did backup were BioShock, We Have a Few, and Zombies and Bananas. However, now we're only on games I've ran. Oh, technically I was on backup for Dead Rising 2. There was no runner, it was just me. But now I'm on the run, chat. Now I'm doing it. You know, in theory, I could do 2 runs of Dead Rising 2 because I was on backup for it too. But no, we're just gonna do 1. We're not gonna do 2. This is the first time I ever had to deal with any kind of repeat, so... Oh, it's a fun one towards me. This is definitely a game. PS1 Brendan Fraser is a game. Like, let's just say I'm not only a horror block runner, chat. I'm absolutely an awful block runner. Awful block Ecdycis is certainly a mood. What can I say? Okay, here we go. I have done some very interesting games. Look, it's Brendan Fraser's head, chat. Dude, I am so pumped to submit Virus, though. Like, I think Virus is gonna get in next HGDQ. Like, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna remove it instead of the Crow. Last time I submitted the Crow, I think I'm gonna replace that with the Virus. And I think I'm gonna replace 2 games. I'm trying to see what I want to submit, though, is the problem. And it's all based on what I think might actually get into a GDQ, essentially, I guess. Why are all these horror game movie tie-ins? Well, back in the 90s, people wanted video games and movies because that was the trend. So, yeah. Ah, shit. Hold on. And the thing is, usually people didn't really know how games, you know, worked or were made, so you had a lot of dubious qualities in games. That happened more often than not. Oh shit, I died. Oh, good thing there's a checkpoint. Chat, luckily I still have 2 Brendans left. 2 Brendans left. It is morning, comrade. Hope you had a good sleep. Welcome back. Dude, but the new Spider-Man looks dope as hell. Dude, I want Venom. Like, I didn't play the last one, but the one coming up looks pretty good, not gonna lie to you. Morbius. Wait, was there actually a Morbius game? Oh shit, I might die. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That hurt really bad? Oh, absolutely. That's how they were back in the day, chat. That's just how they were.
Here, I found another piece.
Oh, well done. Now let's see what this does. Phew. Now all we need is that final fragment.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, hold on. Cool. Let's try to hope that while the game burnt out. I never played one, so I might consider it, but I definitely get that. There we go. More than $1 billion about for that. Phantom Box, don't acknowledge it. Have you seen anything? Somebody take care of it with a timeout. We're good. Acknowledging it gives it attention, which then lets people thrive. The worst thing you can do if someone's ever fucking with you is let them get under your skin. You just time it out, move on. Then you hit him with a dank old ad and say, thanks for the ad revenue, buddy. Yep, or just thrive. Honestly, chat, one of the best moves you can do against someone is to constantly thrive. People out there be preying on your downfall. You know what? You don't downfall. They don't get to reap their prayer. I guarantee you it gets under the skin of some. Exactly. It's mummy time, dude. I can't believe that they got Oscar winner Brendan Fraser for this video game. Right, chat? I'm so amazed. He was in The Whale. I've only ever seen the one frame of, but like, he's an Oscar winner. How much do I think we can run a top D drop? Don't know, but probably a severe amount because it's just RE4. It's kind of a I thought about it before, but I don't really want to do it. So don't know. But definitely more than a small amount. The very same, Torsui. Yeah, nice. I agree. Good. Keep going, Brendan. Shocked he's in this game? Right, I can't believe they afforded the rights for Mr. Brendan. I'm so shocked. Or at least his appearance. I can tell. Right, but I don't want to run games on the Wii all the time. Running on the Wii sucks. How much would it be for an OC for one of the game? What, you mean for this game? What do you mean? Oh, the costs are a full run of this game. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't want to do it. I don't even know if you have a price. Like, you'd have to pay a lot. You just have to pay and offer a lot. I don't have anything on the top of my head. It'll be more than I would want. But chat, keep in mind, one of the problems is memes take time. They don't just spawn. I kind of have to do research and time and effort. So that's why a lot of things tend to do that. Off to a family home and take care of a dog for the week. Nice. Well, hey, while you're chilling there, GDQ will be on in the background. A lot of good runs. I like to chill a lot during the GDQ week. So hopefully you'll have something to do in the background while you do the dog sitting. Throw it up on the TV. Maybe I don't know, get some food. And you can catch probably whatever runs are on when you're doing that. What do you mean there's more than one? Right? I can't believe it. Study a degree in memology. Well, there you go, Bablo. But yeah, it's hard to say though for each of them. Honestly, it's probably more throw out a number than we see. Alright, chat, ready? Time for the best part of the game. Log surfing. Remember this part of the movie? My favorite part. Brendan Fraser's log surfing. You know, this is really when Rick O'Connell like spoke to me as a character. I realized he's totally a radical dude. By the way, chat, you like how The Mummy was a serious movie to a good degree and didn't take it was too fucking campy? Then this fucking game has this shit? Oh god. It is Mo. Hope you're doing good today. Yep. It captured the essence of the movie perfectly, chat. It practically is the movie. Yeah, when Brendan Fraser surfed the log, iPod, of course. Oh, it's the greatest. Oh yeah, it was the director's cut. That's right, chat. Can't forget the best part of the movie. All right, one. Shadow Cryptographer, thank you for tier 1 for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. And that is 2 years, actually. You probably have my favorite brand of scissors, the blue scissors, and cheers. Hope you're doing great today, and yeah, I think it's a great day to sub today. So hope you are doing well. All ready? Oh, chat, I think we're gonna get a banger before the final boss. Or before the boss of the section. Well, glad to hear it. Nice. That was actually perfect. Just got free from session of Pathfinder game with boyfriend. I like D&D, right? It'll be fun. I hear fun things about that. The most I've ever done was fuck, I don't remember the name of it. Some sci-fi thing. Oh, chat, we got a banger coming on, I think.
The final piece.
So, what's it say?
I'm gonna play an absolute bang for the boss battle. I want you to know that, chat. There we go. Okay, ready? Let's go to this one, right? Not yet. Bembridge, yep.
We're trapped.
Ready, chat? There's not a raid incoming. This is the actual song that's you know where raid music comes from now. Ready? It's not a raid, chat. This is the actual song I use. No, it's not a raid, chat. You're just gonna do the actual song. I know you hardwire people don't think about raids. Hey, they've been trying for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. I'll be doing great today. And oh shit. I'm gonna die a lot. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, ready? He does. All right, one more. No. Oh my god. Woo, barely made it. Okay. Finger, now he'll walk it up. Don't chat. Ready? Ready, chat? Okay.
Master, where are you?
Okay. There we go.
But master, what about me?
No, go back. No DMT me. God damn it. Go, don't do it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they're really fun. I liked it, Andy. Anyway, gets the shit sucked out of them. Okay.
Goodbye, Eddie.
There we go. At the very least, I can cut it off here if I need to. I get it. I get it. Good faces. There are good faces. Oh, there we go. How do we go here? No, not that one. Let's go this one. There. Dude, this game's so fucking... God damn it. That's Andy Bold Boy. We're actually doing Dead Rising in a moment here, so you're gonna be happy. I ended today with Dead Rising 1 and 2, so I'll be running it at GDQ.
Can we just... No, Jonathan!
What's that? Raiders no longer welcome. Raiders are welcome. They haven't followed, by the way.
Oops. Well done, Jonathan.
Wait a minute. Are we entirely sure that was my fault?
I can see a couple of exits out of this place.
I'm going to...
Stay here.
Alrighty, Dead Rising. Chat. This is the shit right here, man. This is the game that I feel the best about right now, I think. Chat, this is stuck with me for a while. Oh, Jay, bro. Sorry I'm going down my memory lanes. Every GDQ makes me do it, man. Like, it's nice. It's been a nice kind of, I guess, career thing, right? Being a career speedrunner, I gotta go down all the fun ones. Husband Hunter. No. Shout out to many chainsaws. We don't even use them. It'll be a fun run if you've never seen it. Anyway, let's go in them. Ready, shot? All right. We're not going yet. I know you're thinking. Ecdycis, why haven't you started the timer yet? Because timer doesn't start here. Timer starts right here. 3, 2, 1, go! Chat. Dead Rising was a game I spent so much time. Yeah, I mean, we have enough to do these now, Maho. They're fun. They're fun times. So, I do enjoy them deeply. And honestly, I'm really happy that I've been able to, Dude, Dead Rising, holy shit. Like, I definitely acknowledge these days I'm a Dead Rising guy. You gotta get that 7-day survivor achievement, don't even need it. Outside of jerking yourself off, no need. 5-day gives you the Mega Man Buster. And even then, if you just want it, use the save file. I'm gonna say it straight up. It's not worth your time. It's 14 hours of staring at a wall. You know what else you can do? Get in the world of Dead Rising speedrunning. It's fun. I like new game too. All about that. I'm a new game Chad. All about new game. Well, chat, it's kind of weird. Also, no reset. We take what we get. Ready? That's how I'm gonna get it first try, no problems. I'm gonna get the perfect intro. Chat, it's one of the best intros you've ever seen. Ever. Why? Because I'm in my element. Well, actually, fucking I'm a little bit. I'm in my element. Still good. Guys, of course. Do I have a schedule for this? For what? The games I do today, like the Ecdycis game, Ecks games done quick. That's just mostly the splits I got. And then Dead Rising 2 will be Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Oh, so that's a run. I know if you're doing good. The whole list, it's just my splits. I show them in the beginning, but like, if you go to GDQVods.com, you'll see all of them, and then the backups are We Happy Few, Bioshock, and Zombies and My Neighbors. So, the splits are the list. Why do you have to kill Jeff? I didn't kill Jeff. He just dies of old age. Letting him die is not killing him, Taupe. You just don't save him. There's no point. He wastes time. That's why. Jeff is old. We don't want him. Yeah, chat. I ran Dead Rising. No, I just realized. I ran Dead Rising globally. At least in terms of the major speedrunning events currently. I ran Dead Rising at ESA, I ran Dead Rising at GDQ, and I ran Dead Rising at RT in Japan. I got the 3, I'm the only runner to do that. Bro, I think most games, chat, how many runners can say they ran their game at all 3 events? I got the fucking triple, baby! Huh, also, like, chat, you know, I don't really do ESA anymore. One of the best runs I've ever done was Movember ESA. It was years ago, but it was a really good Dead Rising running. God damn. Although I think RTA in Japan's my favorite one. For Dead Rising, I think RTA in Japan's my favorite. But the GDQ one's my least favorite. I saw it good, but like, the RTA in Japan one was so fucking fun. Because, chat, I don't speak Japanese. I memorized a script, and I had it with me while running, and then I would essentially read the script while running, just kind of remembering when to read, what to read. Well, Punchy's never ran any individual game. I'm talking about 1 game, 3 events. Which the only way Punchy will be able to do that now is if he ran Silent Hill 1 at RTA in Japan. He's close, but he's not there yet. He's ran it all 3, but he has not ran 1 game in all 3. That's what I'm talking about. Silent Hill's only been in 2. Also, shotgun's overpowered for anyone new to Dead Rising. It's really good. We use it for the run. Good shit. Wasn't bad either. Dude, it was so much fun. And like, I really, really like. Do I know him? I am aware of him. Yeah, why? Okay, Traveler. What's up? Alright, that's the ball. He's a dude. The dude is Bobby. Don't take the dude. There's a lot of people going to GDQ. It should be a fun event. Quite excited. Should be oh shit, bon. Alright, I'm for do a run at RTA and be global as well. I don't know if we missed RTA in Japan. As the dude they want to be, right? But I'm not gonna rank anyone just the dude. The dude's like main guy though, the absolute king, Chad, based, whatever you want to call it. And the dude at GDQ, dude, I gotta give it to Bobby. Bobby is one of the most genuine dudes I know. Now, there are some friends I have who are even, you know, who I'm closer than with Bobby. But Bobby's the dude. Like, he is, I think, the best of GDQ. I would absolutely say that. I think Bobby is a good fucking dude. I have the highest of praises for Bobby. So. That is true now as well in Black Kappa. He doesn't go to GDQ. Otherwise, I can't rank myself. Whee! Oh my god, I barely squeaked by. Look out, though. Yeah. Sweet. Although, okay, Traveler, did you ask him about Mr. Ecdycis? That's my question. Bobby's incredibly sweet. Bobby is a great guy. I have only the highest of praise for Bobby. No, this is time skip. This is my regular category. I'm doing all the categories I ran at GDQ or will run. So, time skip. Which is just the regular 72-hour mode. Makes sense, Impimp. Makes sense. Alright, good. Alright, let's check this out. Yep. Absolutely, Cervante. Absolutely. Like, you know, chat. I'm gonna have some Modelo's. I'm going to have some Modelo's, chat. You know what? The first Modelo is gonna go to Bobby. I'm gonna save. The first one I unpack will go to Bobby. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it the moment I get there. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna buy some Modelo's, I'm gonna store them in my fridge. The very first one, I'm gonna remember, and I'm gonna hand that shit to Bobby. I'll tell him, this is yours. Not let anyone else get their paws on it. Paws will save everyone? Yes. There we go. Give me one moment, chat. Also, if the run does not die, I might die right now if I'm not careful. I'll upload the save. One moment here. Got it. Thank you. Hold on. Rev Jeff, he died because he was old, chat. It had to happen. Sweet. Cool. Alright, cool. That's last night and zero alarm to working. Well, there you go. Let me know how that goes. Hopefully it'll go well for you, but good luck out there. Chat, we got this. I think it's stock, but we'll see how this run goes. We'll see. I'm currently worried about my board, but maybe. Ah, shit, this is bad. Oh god, this is gonna be. I have to get a new board. This is gonna be bad. There we go. Sweet. What city? I think it's in Minnesota, Minneapolis, downtown, or some shit like that. I don't know. It's on the website, but I think it's Minnesota, Minneapolis. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. Flight to there, so I'm like, I should know this. Alright, me and soon for both the runs. Hey, yeah, it'll be fun, Liptacular. Never Mall of America. Yeah. Blacklist. You know, I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. That's actually smarter, Rev. You're right. I'm a dumbass. You're absolutely right. Why haven't I done that? If I have a mod, I can get it done. It's all that. I don't mind just timing it out. Well, it ain't my boy to DMCA. Gave away my possessions and moved into a Chevy. God. No, that's nice. Yeah, I would love to go Gone Guru. Like, imagine just getting, imagine getting really high, going off the radar, and then coming back as a guru. That sounds like a fucking blast. Hey, just chilling. We trade him in for a gun. Reminds you of the suffering? Like, I'm suffering. Yeah, and then you turn into that's the most important part of the reacts. You have to turn into a party robot. Like, if you don't turn into the party robot, you're not doing it right. Exactly, they can't tell you what to do when you've gone guru. go. Oh god, Chad, the one, you know what really bums me out though? Before I got this into GDQ, the marathon strat was you'd use a hockey stick to beat the shit out of Carlito. So, the old hockey stick, the Canadian military. Wait, there's no Gone Guru part 2, or do you mean the second half of the song? I think Dead Rising 2 or something else. Yeah, I'm playing Dead Rising 2 at GDQ, and we'll be doing it after this run. Anyway, chat, you know I had to play out this cutscene during GDQ, so I'm gonna do it here. Oh, Wonders, can you do me a favor? You know those people we've been banning the whole time? Can you, like, put, like, a list of variations of that name they keep typing on the blacklist? I realize we can totally do that. Eat puck you fuck was the best. I love that strategy so much. We don't do it anymore. So sad. Yeah, because I totally realized that's an option. I didn't realize that Drev typed it, but, like, still. Yeah, it was Cell Dweller and I think Blue Stally, and then there's one other in-house Capcom guy, which his songs are bangers and don't get me DMCA'd. So... that was Malachi. You can vandalize my store. He does. Oh, I'm not doing that part. I value my lungs.
You came to vandalize my store.
Huh?
Not on my watch! Someone's been hurt. I need medicine. Hurt? That's just what this bitch said when she came to vandalize my store. I don't take kindly to vandalism. I won't allow it.
Yeah, I'm glad you like Creature Peepers. Like, I definitely have more coming, by the way. I plan on adding in the, I plan on adding in Case West, and I think the Redneck DLC. That should be good. Alright, chat, ready? Hard boss, like, incoming. Hardest boss in the game. He's dead. Oh, my hair.
My store.
He's dead. Man, very sane. Well, not anymore. Now he's dead. Thank you, by the way, Wonders, for all the ads. Rip Bozo, rest in piss, won't be missed. By the way, chat, will I pop Chainsaw Erickson to GDQ? God damn, I am going to pop off. By the way, chat, I think it's my favorite gag in speedrunning. This is the hardest boss in the game, dies in one hit. So yeah, alright, so casual strats are much harder than, much harder than speedrun. Like, just keep in mind, like, that's NES console. When you're speedrunning, you know all the answers, you know what's going on. You're just playing a game, you're playing a route fast. The thing is, fighting that boss actually isn't that hard, because I know what I'm doing. Like, I have over 500 hours Dead Rising now, I think. So, that's a GDQ Patrol. Hey, they're mean. The convicts are mean. They're really fucking mean. So there's no shame in that. The convicts, when I was a kid, I remember walking through there and holy fuck, they decimated me. They just annihilated me. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Wonders. Also, Wonders, like, I don't get to do vanilla WoW again until GDQ is done. My duo, Nally Q, went to GDQ early, so, I can't play, so... I've been gathering that rested XP. See, I get a solid chat. I've been living. I've been surviving. Oh shit, that's bad. I'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh no, Sophie's dead. Also, chat. One fun part that I get to do for you that I didn't get to do during GDQ. I assure you this is necessary. Any stairs in chat? Any Ecdycis stairs? I assure you this is necessary. God, I just noticed it. Frank's like hunched over the whole time. You just... Oh, Frank. You dog you. You dog you. Good. How much to mow down Sophie? Oh, I actually do mow her down if she's in the way. I just don't do it if she's out of the way. That's the main thing. It's a convenience thing. Hold on, you can't wait for me to end up on live stream fails. But what? Hold on. No, I'm not gonna end up on. No, a live. Okay, a GDQ live stream. Oh, that might happen. That might happen. Let's say. We'll see. I think it said live stream fails. Like, no, I'm not gonna end up. No, not live stream fails. No. Chat, maybe I'll finally stream on TikTok live. Must be me eating 30 White Castle sliders. I mean, I have a TikTok and I've been meaning to stream on it. Like, I have the code. I don't have 1,000 followers on there, but like, they gave me a code because I know someone who works TikTok. Oh shit! Back when I was a DG, I got one, so I still have it. They don't revoke it. 30 sliders, chat. I can't eat 30 sliders. That's too many. Oh, of course, of course. I'm aimbotting an RE Survivor. That's right. The PlayStation 1 game. They're running on a disc. Yep, it's right around the corner. By the way, I like how that whipped. Shit, it's bad. Isabella, you are not being very nice to me. Better. Okay. Good vibe. Hey, you got a pack? Me too, Black Kappa. No, that attitude? Oh. Yep, it's coming up, Darkrai. It's coming up. No, I don't want a Carl Drops video made out of me. Let me get a Summoning Saw one. That's good. I'm not saying Carl Drops makes bad videos. It's more just... Summoning Salt focuses on, like, the positives of speedrunning. I don't want to be like, oh, known cheater does thing. Now, you know, this guy kicks so much ass. He saved 12 seconds. I would rather have the good one, you know? That's the energy people put out. I don't want to have the like... No, that's actually a very fair statement. Like, chat, I can say I would want a Summoning Salt video on me. Oh, it's the time scheme I'm going, clip off. So it's going from like 3 PM to midnight, so the game immediately just swaps it. So that's it kind of bugs. Oh, I hear that, Malachi. I don't know how many I can fit today, but we'll see. Like, if I have a Summoning Salt video made about me, that means they're talking about my dubs and world record history. And if I'm having a Carl Drops video about me, it means I fucked up somewhere. There's absolute context on that. That's actually why I like to keep a lot of my shit positive. I don't want, if I ever talk about someone, I don't want it to be, oh my god, Ecdycis is talking about him. What does that mean? It's negative. No, I don't want that. I want something to come, like, if I'm talking about someone by name on stream, it should be positive. In most cases. There's some that obviously it's not, but those are like really heinous. It's one of the two. But I like having my positivity there. But I don't want to run GoldenEye. There's a few reasons I don't want GoldenEye. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to run GoldenEye. Let's say that much. Let's be nice. So. Let's see. Oh, I am down to run Tomb Raider. I know it's nothing to do with it, but I have been considering Tomb Raider 1. I've seen Bach run them before. I've seen a few runners of that game. I'm kind of down. Good. 5 sliders and Melvin. I know. All right, chat. So at Evo, I killed 10 sliders. I think I can do 10 again. Also, I forgot to ask how you doing today, Noper. So hope you're doing good. Cool. Got pack? Well, make sure you pack. Larry packs on his leapfrog motorcycle. Frank's powerful, is he? What can we say? Frank is quite powerful. And I hope I get stock. That being said, I thought about submitting Dead Rising 2 to RT in Japan, but I'm also kind of terrified to do that. Like, dude, the RT in Japan run was not easy. It was not easy. Like, the run itself was kind of simple, but Chat, you never would have guessed that speaking Japanese when you don't know how to speak Japanese is not easy. And collabs, hey, you're more than welcome to, and I hope you'll be good, Robin Best. Hopefully your work's all nice and done now. Hope you'll be good. Probably not, but I don't want to do 10 sliders. With a Diet Coke. I gotta save those calories because I just ate 10 sliders. Oh, Poodle Pig, I did everything, man. I had the whole fucking thing worked out. It was wild. I might submit something to RT in Japan again, but chat, I might actually do it online. Because, like, I don't know if I'm going to EVO this year. And I also, like, if it's right next to EVO, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go to Japan, like, that close to EVO. Oh, remember all the glitch shows you don't run consistently? Oh, I bet. I absolutely bet. I bet. There we go. Who's that? Yeah, I want to go to Japan, but, like, I don't want to go to Japan right next to EVO, and also, like, if I go to Japan, I would like to also visit friends I know who live out there. Like, we're not the, like, stress traveling to back that quickly. I think, oh god, Carlito, that's close. I think winter might be better, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Really, it sort of depends. Oh, and glitched? Ideally glitched, yeah. I know some of the tricks are wild, but it's a lot more fun. So that's Carlito stop? Oh yeah, barely. That is true, Drev. That is true. Okay, ready? Cheaper? Well, that's good now. I got a help. God damn it. No, it's neutral man in Chicago. Oh, shit, chat. I don't know what Research the Dead Rising tech I'm supposed to do. There's a tech Pokesol has that's really nice for this section. Or, one section's coming up. What's Tomb Raider 1? Tomb Raider 1. Let's find out. Tomb Raider 1. Go. Do I want to play it safe or risk it? Honestly, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna brakes immediately. Fuck. Run, Drake, run! Go! Oh, God. So, classic games, probably, yeah. Tomb Raider 3 will happen after GDQ, and then we'll see. Yeah, we actually have the canon cutscene now, chat. See? Well, maybe he did. That was about a scan. Everything good. That's a backup strat. I kind of knew the car would crash. I'm stupid and I went for it anyway. So, I mean, I'm down. Fuck, it'll work. Alright, good. Alright, come on. Hold on. Dude, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, good boarding. This has like 9 hits on it still, I think so. Do I find Chop to jump bat? Yes, it's literally just RE4 on the Wii, but worse. I don't think Wii ports of games are good. Most Wii ports are pretty bad. Of many games that do not have Wii ports. I'd rather just play the non-Wii version. Unless it was originally a Wii game, and at that point, the opposite. Never made it far. You can always play nowadays Accelerated Rain. It's still a fun one. Still a classic game. Bit of a banger. There we go. Water. Oh my god, that was actually way too close. Isabella, you almost had me fucked up there. Holy shit. Right. Good. Okay, come on now, Isabella. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Holy shit, Chad, I actually made the boarding. I didn't think I'd make it with this board, but, fuck, I did. I mean, it breaks here, but, like, that's fine. Well, that's less fine, but, like... Still okay. Although V is better if Isabella actually moved her ass. She's not going to, but good lord. Also, Chad, I hope y'all have been enjoying the stream today. It's been a nice day. I hope that you've been liking it. Been a fun stuff, I think. Oh, and shit. Oh, that's how Dead Rising goes. You know it. I should be good right there. Funny enough, a better Isabella strat got found since I last ran it at GDQ. Which is, you just go through the library. And you save, like, fucking all the time in this section now, because it's no longer terrible. Well, as long as Isabella's not terrible, but she kind of was. Let's see. Am I doing overtime? I will do the spit boss, but that's about it. I'm doing it the way I did it on GDQ. There is an incentive, and chat, you know what? I'm giving it to you for free. I'm doing all the incentives I would have done at GDQ, except for the blindfold, for whatever price you feel is necessary, whatever price you feel is relevant. Chad, if you want the spit incentive, right now it costs 0 subs and 0 bits. I don't lose subs and bits, it'll cost that amount. Well, you can say you meant it. No, I didn't want to, like, really gate these things. I feel bad, like, just have fun with it, you know? If you want to do it, you can. You do what you feel is right. Ow. Correct. So yes, I'll be doing the spit boss. $1? Well, right now it's $0 and 0 cents. No, that's a fake dollar. That's not a real dollar. That's like an imagination of a dollar. I'm only gonna count actual currency. I'm not gonna count not currency. Right now it's a $0 incentive and a 0 cent incentive. Thank God. What if I do this? Right here? Maybe. Yep, it's base per event. But yeah, chat, it's gonna be the last stream for about a week, so I hope that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I guess now is I'll be gone for a week after this stream. I mean, I'll be on GDQ, but, like, it's not quite the same. Yeah, she's not moving. So there is that. Be right there, and then, yeah, I'll be traveling for GDQ. I'll be on that plane. I'm gonna take pictures on Twitter and stuff, so honestly, chat, I know I plug my shit, but really, follow Twitter. I'm going to try posting more on Instagram and then Discord. I'm going to try keeping the Ecdycis travels up there. Like, we'll keep up to date on that. I'm usually pretty good during GDQ of what I'm doing, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. Those are fun events to go to. I don't know if I'll stream while I'm there, because I'm pretty sure like I'd have to do an IRL thing, and I'd rather just not do IRL. Like, nothing wrong with it entirely, just I feel like I'd have to be on when I just like to chill. That's why I'm like, maybe like, I don't know, TikTok live or some shit. More low-key, quick thing. Okay. But you never know. And then, I think while I'm gone, VODs are going to be this video, and then probably one other thing. I might upload the Dead Rising 2 thing on my YouTube during that week. And maybe I'll highlight it really quick on a computer and then just upload that. Good. Wondrous. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
I can't wait for the hotel lobby rodeo burger mukbang.
No, I'm not gonna record me eating rodeo cheeseburgers on stream. It's a very intimate moment, but you might hear about it if I do it again. You might hear about it. I mean, me and a bunch of rodeos. But thank you for the 100 biddies, Wondrous. Oh, chat, now it's a 100 biddy spit incentive. The value has gone up, said incentive. No way. I don't love chat? What do you mean? No, I mean, it's just a me thing. I would like to eat my burgers in peace, chat. At least the rodeo burgers. I'm gonna have a Hasselhoff moment. I'm not gonna have a Hasselhoff moment. Well, I want to eat burgers of my own. Like, the rodeo cheeseburgers is me. I record the Natter Day shenanigans? Maybe no one else. I'm definitely getting a picture of the fucking Natter Days. What if they don't have them? Think about it. What if they don't have them, chat? What if they don't have them? Maybe they don't have them this time. Maybe they're just not around. Maybe I can't get them. Maybe I'll have to buy, I don't know, Steel Reserves. Think about it. Maybe I do. They are Chaos Storms. They are. Like, I can tell you right now, in 2022, the best moment of that year, I had a lot of good moments. Top 5. Easily top 5 for me. I was in the GDQ hotel lobby eating rodeo cheeseburgers all by myself. I've had some great moments in 2022. And that's a top 5 moment of that year. Which is kind of sad when you think about it, but you hit different. Like, chat, I rank it on par with breaking 10k viewers on Twitch. It's on par with that. That's how good it felt. It was blissful. No, I don't want the Chaos Burger. No Chaos Burger. I'm saying it stuck with me, chat. That's kind of wild. It was something else, man. It not even, they weren't even like special burgers. It was just a moment that, it's like it peaked. It was a zenful moment. Break 10k viewers. I'm not gonna break 10k viewers if I stream myself eating rodeo cheeseburgers, chat. As funny as that would be, I don't think I will. Nice fight. I think that's actually the best Larry fight I've had. Also, never seen a rodeo burger. They're from Burger King. And they cost like $1. They're like $1 burgers, chat. They're not expensive. They're super cheap. Yeah. Hold on. Rumor has it, like to run all the classes in one session? Maybe. Also, dude, why the fuck am I running over the wire on my controller? I will see. No promises, Omni. Mainly because I don't know how hard it will be to learn all those games, but like, I figure it could be fun, right? So they're not Five Guys? No, I'm not paying $1,000 for a hamburger. $100 for a hamburger with cheese, Mr. Squidward. So that's it? $50 for a hamburger and fries? I don't remember saying fries. Getting the experience? Yeah, you know what's a better experience? Dude, rodeo cheeseburger from Burger King blows away Five Guys, like, at any moment. Like, someone could buy Five Guys for me. The rodeo cheeseburger is my zen. It is literally one of the best burgers I had. Although, chat, I just said, the rodeo cheeseburger blew away, it was on par with getting 10k viewers on Twitch. So, I mean, maybe I really like those burgers. I thought about running Michigan Report from Hell. The problem is you skip on every single cutscene that matters. Like, you miss all the fun shit. You just run around. It's not as fun as it sounds, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to take out a loan for a sandwich. No, thank you. 1,000 pops. Yeah, we're doing good. It is my send-off stream before I go to GDQ. And then we'll be running Dead Rising 2. I wasn't even craving the burger. Alright, chat. Let me define it. Let me set the scene. At this point, I have been up for about 20 hours or so. Like, you know, not in total, but like, I was up for a long time, and then I had maybe 1 hour sleep total, and then I had to get my ass up again. What day is that? Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, PST. Check the GDQ schedule for your exact time. I know it's 2 a.m. West Coast. Chat. I was at GDQ. I was up for about that 20-hour spread, 1 hour sleeping during that, and I was just exhausted. I was dead tired. I was like, oh. I was couching for Eliza after a night of staying up. I was just so tired. Yeah. And then afterward, I watched Happy Tumble Burger Farm right before Eliza. I saw the burgers Teddy had. I was like, I want a burger. So I walked across the street to Burger King. I just go in there. I was like, you guys got rodeo cheeseburgers? They're like, we have breakfast. And then the guy behind the counter, he looked at me, Mexican dude. The guy there was chill. And he's like, I got you, man. I was like, thanks. They gave me 2 burritos, and then they waited till 11 p.m. right on the dot. They made me rodeo cheeseburgers, 3 of them. They also said, hey, this is the good shit for the spices. They gave me the salsa. I proceeded to devour the 2 burritos and 3 burgers in the hotel lobby, just uninterrupted. I walked across the street back, and I was like, I don't want to go back out in my room yet. Eating the burgers here, and just I ate the whole fucking bag, and then I knocked the fuck out. I felt my heart rate go up when I went to bed. But you know what? It was good. Stand. It went back down, don't get me wrong. I went back to normal, but whew. It was just a moment. It was like that whole week. I dealt with so much stuff. I had an eventful week, you know, good and bad, everything going on. And then chat, it was just a moment to myself. Well, I didn't say I was Latino. The guy looked at me.
He's still alive.
And he said, I got you. I think he knew I was Mexican.
Son of a bitch made it.
He was also Mexican.
That must mean
it does, man. The hand sandwich portfolio pays off for the hungry investor. Ah, yes. Exactly, Brad. It was a moment of like everything just clicked. Real speaks real. You're damn right. I remember that moment, man. It makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, that son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. In context, it was nice. And Iris, like you know all about it. It was great. It was fantastic. It was just a moment that it was all me. And I love that. Where's that? Let's see here, chat. I'm checking Twitter while waiting because we're watching this. Oh no, he's dying! By the way, chat, I played this for RT in Japan and they loved it. I didn't know that. I just wanted to play an ending cutscenes. I always play ending cutscenes. I never not do it. Dude, I didn't know the Capcom copter was a meme in Japan. I didn't know that. I just apparently, like, they loved that. And I just said, Zawa, Zawa. Zawa. Oh, that's right, for Zawa emote. Just Zawa, Zawa. Like, all of my stuff just apparently worked out. I wasn't trying to cater to the Japanese audience. I'm just a fucking goof. Well, kind of also liked it. I'm excited to try it again. Anyway, chat, we have your 100-bit incentive that we met. It costed 0 bits, but I upped the price because Wonders donated 100 bits. This is a donation incentive. That is however much you feel like donating. I'm just doing it. That's the incentive. I'm just doing it because this was a incentive during GDQ. So, chat, I have a save file, and it's kind of funny because this is like a last-minute thing, just because I think GDQ had a misunderstanding. I don't think GDQ realized that, also, I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah, I don't think GDQ realized, because when they did it, they thought that the spitting was a part of the final boss. I had to tell them, no, that doesn't happen natively in the game. That's something I had to, you know, add in. Anyway, come on, Isabel. Let's go. So chat, what I ended up doing was I offered this as a donation incentive of spitting on the final boss until he dies, which ended up being pretty fun. For those of you who do not know, on the New Game Plus run, if you go to the full game, you can go to overtime, and you can beat it at a level 9 file. This is the lowest. Oh, Isabel, where are you going? Holy shit. Just trying. Ads? Oh. Well, it happens. Might be eating another ad in a moment, but I'm sorry. Nah, I feel like go Dead Rising too fast, I think. Let's see. Also, ads are how I partially pay my bills. They are helpful. Yeah, chat. What you can do is this. Check it out. Klondike, name 2 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Also, chat, I can't believe it. We had a 1 sub and 100-bit incentive here. But just spit on a man until he dies. Thank you, Klondike. How you doing today? Cheers. And do enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Yeah, I think GDQ just thought this was part of the natural game, didn't realize that the category omitted this. So I had to say, no, we don't do that. That needs to be a donation incentive if you want it. And then they added it. Go. Honestly, pretty easy fight, though. You just shoot the light, and then you kill it. That's fine. Almost got it. There we go. Close fights. Nice and easy. Yeah, I do kind of regret not selling the true ending more. But, you know, I did submit the true ending. They just didn't take it. It's really weird. Alrighty, chat. But yes. I gotta do this at a GDQ, which is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever done. I gotta spit on a man until he dies. That is the big thing about this. I gotta be the guy. Also, it's really fucking weird that this became one of my things. As the spit video still is like a big thing people watch every now and again. Like, I still get like people tell me they love the spit video. Ow. Ow. Brock, stop it. Dude, Brock is on the ring to zero me. GG, he's dead. So it is. Is there a reason? So at level 9, you have no melee damage. So you need a way of doing damage to them. You also get no weapons. So the only thing you can do is spit on him, because it has a base amount of damage. Like, I think it's like 100 damage to spit. So you do a fuck ton of damage, and it's pretty damn good. So that's why spitting is the route. Let's see here. And there we go. Look at Frank. No, it's not a younger man spitting on an older man. It's an old overweight slovenly man spitting on an older man. GG, and we're doing Dead Rising 2 right after this. What? There we go. What was that they're going for? A cliffhanger. They didn't know what they want to do with Frank. So the whole thing is you don't know if he turned into a zombie after this or not. Watch. Okay. Let's see here. That the 3D? Yeah, it is. You got it. He's not that old. He's old enough. Old enough, chat. Old enough to party. Step on a Lego. Yep. Step on a Lego. Oh, got my neck. And then you get the ending here. But yeah, and yet he complained because his belly was not full. Chat, I regret not having this for the Dead Rising Drinks video. I fucked up. I should have had that. Alrighty, chat. We got one more run for you before we are done. This is gonna be the last run of the night here. Alright. Ready to go, chat? Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising? Oops. The second game in the franchise. Well, it's not like that's case 0, but you know what, chat? Doesn't matter. Well, I'm gonna be running this game at... Oh, wait, I forgot to change the title, chat. Cool. Alright, chat, you ready? Let's do this. Yep. And hopefully Rombot was able to be here for that. But yeah, chat, I'm excited. I just realized that, did I just kill my split? My split just died. Hold up here, hold up. Chat, what time was it up before they died? Anyone know? Anyone catch the time it was at? It was at like what? What was it? Anyone know? 7:44? We can fix this, we can fix this. Anyone know? Anyone know? What was it at? I'm not restarting the stream. It's something with the auto splitter that really sucks, and I hate it. Let's do a solid 7... Alright, let's do a 7:47. How's that sound? No, it's definitely 7:44, I think, because Dead Rising here was at 7:44, and I would have started here. 7:45:45. So how about we do 7:47:45 right before it died? What's on there? Oh, wait, no, one more. Hold on, one more. There we go, okay. Alright, that'd be good. And then, let's do this. Ready, chat? Ready? I got this. No, he died 7:46. Okay, this I think makes up the time. I think this will count. This will count for it. Let's just get in there. Go, 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 go. Ready? Because it's gonna happen. Okay. There. We're back in track, chat. We fixed it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. He fixed it. I think it's because Dead Rising 2 has an auto splitter, so I think the alt tapping a bunch fucked with it. But it won't be a problem during the live event. It's just something with the auto splitter. Hey, does that mean the auto splitter's running? Wait a minute, that's bad. I might have to refresh that a lot. Keep an eye on it, chat. Suck peen is suck peen. Either that or I accidentally just hit the button. I think I just accidentally hit the button because it just died. I have no idea why it just died. By the way, chat, the main thing I'm worried about this run is I really gotta get a no reset. I gotta make sure I'm good enough for that. So I'm gonna practice like hell when I get there. Like, I gotta be ready. Impossible to lose this? Yes, actually, it totally is. It is very possible to lose that. If you lose that, your run is in rough shape because you need XP. Smooth artist. But yeah, chat, this will be the last run before I'm on vacation. I hope that you all enjoy it, and I'm gonna miss you for the week, chat. I don't like being away from Twitch chat for too long. I like Twitch chat. Twitch chat's nice. That's such an easy win. That's the speed running talent right there. I will miss you, Twitch chat, while I'm traveling. Well, thank you, Tekken Manager. I hope you're doing good today. I hope I finish at least one run. You know what? Me too. Me too, Iris. You know what? Let's test something out, by the way. I want to test something out here. Give me a moment. I'm curious because it might split. It might split while I'm here. If it splits, I just gotta keep that in mind. Yep. Cool. Chat, don't worry about the splits. It's gonna be awkward. I pretty much have to keep it here until the very end because the auto splitter's active. I knew it was the auto splitter. It's so awkward, but it won't be a big deal. Here we go. Nice. Oh god, though. Yeah, Chucker Frank. Dead Rising 2 has a solid story. I like them both. They're fun games. By the way, chat, I really, over the summer, I kind of want to work on a combo weapon video. Oh, it's Dark. Yeah, it is Kirby. It is. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Off which part, J bro? Is that me, Jessica? It might be, but it's actually you, Jessica. Hey, I did my due diligence. I did what I said I do. I did my due diligence. Up. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go. Yeah, chat. The main things I'm worried about are boarding and... oh, God. Boarding and just that one middle area of case. Like, I am absolutely worried about that. So, should be fun. But, who knows? Maybe I kick ass. It is Dark Souls, Jessica. Wait, chat, I think she's sad if she missed Haunting Ground. You know what they say, these things happen to the best of us. You see, I could have been a little bit sarcastic. I could say because it's the last Ecdycis stream before GDQ. I know that's not the reason. But yeah. I will be uploading on YouTube though, chat. This one will probably go up maybe in the middle of the week. I have to double check what I have on docket for VODs. But I'm gonna get the VODs ready for the week up essentially tonight, and then I'll just kind of upload them throughout the week. I think there's gonna be 2. Hopefully there'll be 2. I gotta double check. I couldn't do the Twisted Metal video because I didn't realize how much Code Veronica would take out of me. And dude, like, I conked the fuck out yesterday. I was so tired. I just dropped like a rock. And these things do happen, I suppose. I'll definitely say as well that with GDQs, it's always kind of a weird area. I do still have the worries about how many people actually, you know, I suppose care. It's a weird area. I guess the whole imposter syndrome thing, huh? It never goes away, chat. Imposter syndrome does not go away. Had it always. My old job, even when streaming. It's kind of the idea that every time I stream, I kind of am fully expecting to have like 3 viewers again. Go back on the split? Yep. Right there. We're gonna let it ride there the whole time. This would be awkward. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, J Bam Bam. It's just how it goes. What can I say? I think next time I do this marathon, by the way, I should definitely have more advanced splits or has all the micro splits. I do have 3 viewers. You know, you're not wrong about that. I technically do have 3 viewers, chat. It just, I think there's a bit more than 3 now. But still, you get what I mean. Oh, it's aimless shuffling. Oh, I can't believe I killed my splits, though. That's the funny part. I don't know how it even killed my splits. But again, no, it's probably the alt-tabbing. Are you kidding me? Get out of the way, man. See, I don't want that to happen during GDQ, chat. If it does, I'm going to certify a spy. Stop killing? Killing what? What, zombies? No, I didn't kill any zombies. What do you mean? I'm confused. Hey, hope you had fun at the wedding. I saw the picture of you in a suit. It was nice. Those poor splits. Well, yeah, I didn't kill them. The auto splitter did. I'm just sort of like making sure I can have the end product now, which is always really awkward for these. But they're just splits. At the end of the day, splits are arbitrary. They don't matter. See? Look at that. Beautiful. But yeah. That being said, Chad, if you have anything else you would like to say before I'm gone for the week, I guess now is the best time. Or any time during this run. As again, if you try coming here tomorrow night, I'm not going to be here tomorrow night. I'm going to be getting ready to go to the sky. That sounds so oh, I forgot the other thing. It sounds so cryptic, doesn't it? Or twin blaze it? No, not like that. I'll be flying in a plane. I'm gonna get searched by LAX chat. They're gonna track me down in the machine and go like, hey, this guy's get him. Joel's gonna say it. No, not the Mile High Club. Oh, thank you, Alvarez. The emergency booze. Oh, you're damn right I'm gonna drink before the plane. On the plane, before the plane. You're damn right I'm gonna have a beer. Maybe two. I'll be ambushed and trapped by the TSA. They're gonna give me the advanced ocular pat-down. They're gonna really get in there. They're gonna say, Ecdycis, we gotta search you. And then they'll tell me they're conducting the search with no hands, and then I'll be extremely concerned. Trapped, strapped, and ambushed. I don't want to be trapped and ambushed. Hey, chat, I've been saying, last time I went through TSA, they didn't search me. I passed through just fine. I actually did okay. Trapped is okay, though? Maybe. That kind of like the town no name? Yeah, the exact same. Dead on accurate, in fact. Okay. You ever been searched? I got searched a lot back when I wore joggers. And I think it's the sweatpants that did it. Like, you know, joggers. Once I started wearing cargo pants, it kind of stopped, funny enough. Baggy pants do it? Yeah, I think it was that. Also, yeah. Nice. Okay. All cavity search. Dude, whenever I get searched by TSA, I just put my hands up and go like, do what you need to do, man. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not that awkward, Chad. I'm confident in who I am. TSA man needs to do his job. I'll just not think about it. That's fine. I don't get no special treatment. If anything, I look like a bum. I usually get whatever the opposite special treatment is. They say manhandle me, it's okay. I'm not telling them to actively manhandle me. I'm just saying they're, you know, do what you need to do, man. I'm not gonna get you fired because I'm not gonna make a fuss. It's just this guy's job. I'm not telling him to manhandle me. Nor do I want to be manhandled. Chat, that's actually one of the funniest parts. I feel like I carry myself really casually. I don't like, dude, I fucking hate the idea of, like, any streamer or anybody being a fucking diva. I hate divas, man. Like, I've seen people, like, who, like, try to demand respect from a room and they don't even fucking notice, and then just like, dude, play video games online. Don't. Look really expensive? Well, I bought the Series X a while ago. I just more have it. Man, I love it. No, I don't want to get fondled by TSA. I play video games online, chat. I'm just like a stoner. Someone looks at me, I look like every other like beach bum on Venice Beach. I look like I might try to, oh no, I might try to bum a cigarette off you or something. All right, I'll let somebody might bum cigarettes off of, I guess. I'm an influencer. I deserve better than... No, I do not deserve better than plebeians. In fact, I deserve worse. Would it be wise to bring all your consoles to carry-on? You want to put it in your bag, actually. Because I think they make... I think consoles, they... like, you have to, like, separate that shit. It's kind of annoying to do it as a carry-on. What video do I play while waiting for the airplane? That's a good question. Dude, I might buy something on my Switch, actually, now thinking about it. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll actually whip out the Switch this time, chat. Oh my god, the board broke. You know what? Safer than sorry. Just fucking safer than sorry. No need to worry about it. By the way, Denise. Yeah, the Switch is really good for that. I did Crash Team Racing in the past. So I know watches. No, I'm not gonna sell any watches. I don't have a watch sponsorship. You know how weird that would be, Gerroid? So I wear a watch sometimes, but like, dude, if I'm alright. Unless I get fucking hit up by like a genuine watch company, yeah, like what's my watch? I have a Psycho? Yeah, I have a Psycho. Psycho? I have that. If they hit me up, I might take one, but they're not hitting me up. My watch just hit the ground. I'm an ape. I hope it didn't crack. I actually really like that watch. Shit. You have the sun? What do you mean the sun? Like, you use a sundial? Change split? Thanks. Give me one moment for that, though. Right there. Nice. Okay. Alright, cool. It wasn't do time skip? Yes. Now you don't know. These things happen. On the plane and not control them under the plane? I suppose. I mean, honestly, though, I just take my Switch mainly, and I don't even take my Switch half the time. I'm kind of into just playing Sudoku on my phone, do a kickflip. Chuck can't do one. I swear to God, by the way, I think I'm just gonna whip out Chuck's underwear mid-run, and then someone's gonna ask, why are you in your underwear? Oh, shit, it's faster. Cuts down on wind resistance, and it's not to stare at Chuck's ass for the people in chat running that. Rip split? It's not the end of the world. Splits don't matter. By the way, we're actually ahead, it just... Or actually, we're a little bit behind, but it can be made up. It can easily be made up. Switch DS and 2DS. Okay, question, why do you need all three? It feels like a valid question, usually. Like, I don't think you would need more than one or two, right? Like, you just need... Also, chat, one of my safety saves is gonna be right there. Not good. Good. Ready? Go. Switch to now as you pack, it's all you need. Yeah, I figure I only need one game. Like, I might buy a new game, my Switch if it's there, but, honestly, I just need the one, I usually just need one game. You just have some switches to Switch. Right, but, like, that's what I'm saying, like, unless your flight's, like, 12 hours, like, I feel like you only need one game, right? I think mine's, like, 5, and I probably manage with one game. I run both, actually, Flapjacks. For GDQ, I'll be running Dead Rising 2, though. Alright, good. Okay, I don't think I need the save here. I really don't think I need it. I think I can do without it. Oh no, chat, Denise is dead. I never would have guessed. I got health, that's fine. Okay, so new in there. I think I've seen most on Dead Rising 2. I used to grind off the record a lot more, but ever since I got into GDQ, I've been grinding this game a lot more. Because this has been my GDQ push. Because I think the route is a bit more interesting. I've been liking this one a lot. By the archers, you can have packing at least 2 handhelds. Alright, so I get that, but like, also has some hot pop, I'll be doing good. On my end, my flight's like, I think like 5 hours. I think it's like, I leave at like, I think it's a 4 or 5 hour flight. Mine's not long. I have a pretty short flight. I'm trying to think how long it is. Give me that. Thanks. Alright, chat. I want to test something out, by the way, because I'm really curious on this. Oh, so yeah, how you been, Hot Pop? Oh, all is well with you. You going to GDQ? Or GDQ this year? Minnesota, Minneapolis. Hey, we'll see. Maybe they do a remake. Maybe. I always like Pokemon on long trips, but I probably don't want to do that now, because I'm not going to lie to you, chat. There's one moment where I played a Pokemon game, I think when I was in, like, college or something, and I realized, wow, these games take a long fucking time. Holy shit. And then I just sort of stopped playing them. Not that they're bad, I just didn't realize how long Pokemon takes. I was like, holy shit, how did I do these games as a kid? I didn't realize how much time it took to grind. Hey, maybe we'll get something. You never. Maybe Capcom will let me in on a secret. I don't think they have, but like, imagine they do. What if they go, Ecdycis, we need your help? I would fangirl immediately. I'd be absolutely pumped if they did, but I don't think they will. They do, Rev. They do. Off the Record is a separate category. It's its own game. Directing Off the Record has a different run entirely. It's like a very different game. Although I do think that one blocks out the other still. Am I an RPG fan? Not really. I don't play a whole lot of them. Like, I'm aware of them, but don't really do a lot. I'm much more into the pure horror stuff. You know? Anyway, chat, I'm gonna try to emulate what I got for GDQ, so let's see here. Okay. So, if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be during the Yucatan. So I gotta keep that in mind. And I have to remember, I don't need to complete it, I just need to live. So, let's go with that in mind. Alright, let's go. Yep. Nice! How was that taking Andrew? You gotta meet him? You gotta, or you just gotta, like, see him. Perceive him. Oh, so Hot Papa, you've been running the one category of this game, like, all scoops, right? Oh, it's been fun. Yeah. Actually, I just realized something. I'm doing this. Nice. As I just realized, I can save ammo. Because I don't plan on using the, I want to try something right now. Like, this is my experimentation with the route chat. Ready? Perceived him? Nice. What was a fun perception? Chat, I'm gonna miss you. I don't like being away from Twitch chat for too long. Like, when I get back, I want to stream like hell, you know? I really just want to stream for a while when I get back. Hope they'll come back all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, chat. Hope they won't be a sad Ecdycis. If I'm sad, you know they dumped pig's blood on me, okay? Anyway, the strat I want to try right now is getting rid of the big gun, LMG. Because 2 boards is going to be a lot nicer, I think, here. I don't think there's a reason for me not to have 2 boards right now. I think there's 0 reason I should be dealing with that. I'm gonna miss you? Well, I will miss you, Twitch chat. A lot of you, you know, lurk and sleep to the stream. A lot of you chill, have your nights, so... I do understand I play a big role in that, so... Yeah, this is the regular time skip category. It'd be chill. It'll be chill. Yeah. I don't like taking long vacations. Alright, good. Nice. Alright, let's try this out now. Okay, that is absolutely better. Holy shit. I may have just actually stumbled upon something, chat. That is so much better. Check this out. Ready? Chat, I don't think you noticed how many shotgun bullets I have now. I'm going out for milk and cigarettes. I'm not going out for milk and cigarettes. I have milk and cigarettes at home. Oh, say goodbye to that thing, by the way. Just vanished. Well, I'll be around, Twitch chat. I'll be around. Exotic milk and cigarettes. Why do we go for exotic? What do you mean exotic milk? What kind of milk is exotic? Alright, go. Oh my god, it kept me on the board. Oh, Dead Rising 2, how you are so rough sometimes. Okay, chat, this is why I want this. Ready? Okay. You know, if I fired better, I probably could have just had full ammo for that. Beer. And, let's go. Ready? Is there a... does anyone know if there's a... Oh, there is a save. Save right here, in fact. Let's actually do this. Well, let's do it in case, actually, and I'll do it right there. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't think about that one, chat. Yeah, okay. Yucatan, right here. If they make it before the Yucatan... You know what? Maybe I make it right before I get to that room, in fact. It's like right here, so... Like, it doesn't hurt at all to make it. You know? Ah, shit. Should be fine. Could be okay... Nice. Alright. Urgent? A little bit. How's it going, Crispy and Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm getting ready for GDQ right at the, oh boy. Right at the event. It's coming. Chat, some of those nerds are starting to set in, huh? Oh boy. I'm not gonna be streaming for a week. It begins. Does begin. God, I hate this mission. Nice. All right, we good. Be live. Tuesday, like 4 a.m. Yep, this one really 9 hours. No, it's been every game I've ever done on a GDQ. Good thing I saved it! Holy shit! Woo! Okay, that is funny. Wow. Dead Rising 2, you predictable son of a bitch. I knew it. Just crashed? Just crashed. Nah, we should be good on that part. It just, you know, making sure I'm good. Alright, start game. Sweet. Oh my god, really? They crashed? Dude, what? I hate the autosplitter so much. Hold on. Oh god, I'm just gonna upload it. It doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna fix it again. There's no point in me fixing it again. Oh my god, why is the autosplitter so terrible? This is an ill omen. Nah, I expect that's actually good. I predicted it. I knew it would happen. Actually, really good that I did it there. Unless it crashes again, which I don't think it will. That's why you pause it. That's why you save, chat. That's why you save. Game just crashed on me. It's in my splits. It's in my splits. You might have to rewind the VOD a bit. I have a good amount of them. I'll just change the final time to probably reflect. I don't know what the fuck it was at this point. Really, I got shot from all the way there? What the fuck, man? What? Yep. But in total, it was Silent Hill 2. Also, GDQVods.com, and then add in 3 games. Go to GDQVods.com. And then you have, Zombies and My Neighbors, Bioshock, and We Happy Few. Add those 3 games, and then, oh my god, dude. Remember I had good RNG, and then the game fucked me hard? Thank you. Holy shit. I left the spot with full health. Come on. Thank you. Don't die? I didn't die. You know what happened? My game crashed right when I beat this mission, so I had to do it again. I know where to make a save, by the way. I found the perfect spot. You want to make a save right after Yucatan. There's a bathroom right there. Or right before Yucatan. Oh, again, prepared. Okay. I'm prepared. A man's gotta have his shit in order, and I'm prepared. I'm actually really happy that happened, because now I know. Make that save. I'll have 3 saves prepared for the events, and, yeah, I'm making all 3 in, like, practice. So. Massive gold? Oh, fucking... Yeah, dude, my splitter's been terrible right now. Timer's paused on purpose? No, the splitter fucked up. How's it, Grana? Like, I forgot I had the Dead Rising 2 auto splitter on, and this setup really doesn't like that. So, if I want to do this in the future, I'm gonna have to add in every split for Dead Rising 2. So I don't have to worry about this shit. Meaning, I'm gonna have to go to every game and add their individual splits and split a bunch of times, which is gonna be annoying, but good lord, huh, am I? I'm doing good, Gario, but a little bit sentimental, because this is my last stream before GDQ. I'll be back after GDQ is done, but I'm gonna miss Twitch chat. Yeah, chat. Again, like, it's always weird taking a week off work. I guess there's, like, general stresses and stuff, but I hope they'll be okay. And I think it'll be good. Although I'm not excited to see what some of the stuff's gonna be like after the... Oh, by the way, I prepped the wrong things. See this. I'm not feeling G. Give me the beer. I need 3. Hey, well, miss me? Well, thank you. No, not that. You need that. Oh, you know that works. Put that there. Okay. I'm glad for that Phantom box. But yeah, chat. That pretty much is the case. Hopefully we have a fun time, but I'm always a little bit stressed when it comes to vacations. By the way, let's do that. Okay. Help? What do you mean? Oh, dear drinks? Hey, thank you, thank you. Yep, the YouTube will be there. YouTube will be there for vacation. GDQ's on, so definitely check out GDQ while it's got on the way, you know. I don't want to take GDQ off anyway, either way, so. Disable it? Yeah, but it's still the idea that I just don't remember, like... It's keeping conscious of that every time. That sort of deal. Like, it's not a bad thing, just keep that in mind. Oh my god, get away from me. Dude, Chris, stop it. You're not wanted. Get out of here. Crystal, get the fuck out of the way. Got it. Yeah. Like, I just didn't think about it, so... And it's something that easy to say after I'm done, but right now, you... Alright, we're good. Sorry, the music is fun, chat. Oh god, but I'm excited, chat. I'm about to channel all my energy. And try my best. But yeah, sweet. Luckily, I know what save zone to make. I'm gonna make one, I'm gonna make 3 automatically. And I think it's gonna be 1 around 3-2, 1 around Boykin. And maybe 1 before... That's really it, I think. I only need the 2. Maybe 1 before Sullivan, just to have. Honestly, I might just make it during the runs. Like, have it during the run as well, in addition to that. Aw, chat. The next time you see me, I'll be a GDQ man. I'm gonna go, hi everyone, I am Ecdycis, and I'm running Dead Rising 2. And then after that, Pig's Blood. It'll happen, chat. Watch. Last time I didn't do a GDQ run, I was on the couch. This time, I'm on that seat. They've been waiting. They primed that seat. So when my ass touches it, Pig's Blood. It's coded. They fit the profile. They got my exact, my details. And then Pig's Blood. It's gonna happen. Then after, I'll have to have a sub-goal. That's the Ecdycis Pig's Blood Fund. What can I say? Oh, yeah, chat, I haven't been long for 8 hours, so this is gonna be the last time we'll do this before the GDQ's done. So if you've been enjoying the stream, please follow. It is much appreciated and does help keep the show going. Helps build momentum, which is nice, and it's free. The autosplit, yeah, the game's in kind of the autosplitter fucked and everything. It's not a big deal though. Like, I know what I've done today. I'll probably upload it anyway. Also, here is my social media. You can find me on all that. Discord and Twitter, I cannot stress this enough, are going to be the best place to keep up to date. I will be gone for a week, so please do so if you want to keep up to date. If you're wondering where I'm going to be going, I'm not going to be here for about a week starting tomorrow. I'll be gone from tomorrow till the 5th of June. I think it's Monday, the Monday after GDQ. In fall, by the way. And then, if you've really been enjoying it, consider subbing to the channel, as it does help keep the show a-rolling. I'll have like a week off of work, which is always kind of worrying. But hopefully it won't be bad. Friends, I have to work. I have to have the GDQ. Be a busy, busy guy. Doing your Sunday morning lunch right now. Nice. Hope it's a good lunch, Gary-O. Nice. Sounds like I got a lot of stuff there. Good. That's gonna happen. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna be gone for a week, Selena. I'll be on GDQ though. It just, you know, I can't stream while at GDQ. I take vacation like very few times per year, so it's gonna be a little like I always feel really awkward. I don't like taking vacation. I don't like being offline for that long, you know? I'm kind of a workaholic, I realize that. I mean, what else would I do? I guess now it's vacation, but like, I don't know, I like what I do. I want to strive for good things. But yeah, I'll be gone for about a week, Selena. Alright, Selena, when are you back from Evo, by the way? Because I'm debating on going to RTA in Japan, but I'm not gonna lie. Since you mentioned you might want to go to that event, I'm actually kind of curious because I don't want to go to RTA in Japan if I don't have anyone I know outside of like, I guess some of the speedrunning community members. So I might wait for a time you're actually in Japan. I think it's like the week after Evo. I'm like, ooh, what? Let's say stream Japan immediately after Evo. I might consider RTA in Japan then, especially considering with Evo this time, one of my buddies might not be able to make it, so I might skip out on Evo and try RTA in Japan if I get in. About to see. But like, I was also thinking, I was like, wait a minute, if you're not actually at the event, then like, I don't get to like, oh hey, I'm going to Japan the one time you're not there. I know we're friends. I know we're cool, but like, sorry, I'm there the 1 week you're not there. That's civil. I mean, yeah, GDQ will be nice. GDQ will be nice, but I'm excited. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm definitely excited to get back to streaming the moment I get back. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. Because I was looking at the schedules and I was like, holy shit, I don't know if I can justify like a weekend off and then a week off. Like, and also I might only go to RTA in Japan if I actually get into the event. So I know to submit at least. I know I'm going to submit. I know that much. That's good. But maybe I try picking a shorter game. Maybe something not, because I could submit Dead Rising 2. But this game's in an hour. And I don't know how comfortable I feel doing commentary for an hour. I'm playing this on Turbo. No, Harvey Birdman. So this is called Quick Step. It's an in-game drink that you can make. It's a combo drink. I actually have a whole video talking about these mixed drinks and trying them in real life because they are pretty awful with the ingredients. But yeah, the idea behind it is it's in the bottom right, the Quick Step thing there. Quick Step makes you run really fast. So we use it on the back half of the run because it's a lot better than not doing that. So that is the case. So we'll keep that in mind then. All right. Let's stock. Hell yeah, my run's not totally fucked. Yeah, I'm thinking the next save I'll make, chat, will probably be not right here, but I'll make a manual save. Maybe on the way to Boykin. I don't know if this is save though is a problem. Maybe I make it before. I'm trying to think if there's any save locations to be good. I would definitely want one before Boykin, like right before it. Speed, do you know if there's a bathroom anywhere on the way to Boykin? I don't actually know if there is. I don't want to do that one. That's kind of a far run. I'm trying to think. Thanks for the follow, by the way. It is much appreciated. Because ideally, I would want a save that has all my mixed drinks in it. There we go. I can't believe my timer broke, though. It's kind of sad. Alright, one. Good. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, Evo is fun, though, but for Evo this year, I'm kind of, like... I think one of my buddies might be able to go, but the other one won't, so I won't have the whole trio thing, because I went 2 buddies last time. I'm thinking if one of my buddies isn't going, it might be a good... Like, this might be one of the only chances I might have schedule-wise, or I might be able to go to RT in Japan. So if I get into that, maybe I just go to Japan. I've never been to Japan, I want to go. Sounds like fun. Maybe I take a trip out there, chat. And then I get to rock my RT in Japan hoodie, or not the hoodie, the windbreaker jacket. I'm bringing that to GDQ, by the way. I'm packing it. I am packing it, chat. I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna bring my RT in Japan swag. I don't think I'm gonna wear it during the Dead Rising 2 run, but I want to have it during the event. So you see a guy walking around in an RT in Japan jacket. It's probably me. I think it's cheeky fun. Cheeky fun. Alrighty, I'm trying to think right now. Am I good on this? The stream going? It's going alright. The actual stream itself's been good. I had some weird technical issues a little bit, but it was not been bad. Alright, by the way, I probably could have had one more quick step, but now I'm kind of worried I don't. This is gonna be awkward, but I'll make it work. You reckon some artifact they line to make it work? You could try, but it's definitely a bit of a stressful thing. Alright, so I don't think there's a bathroom anywhere near here. I thought there might be. I don't think there is. Maybe I'll look for one during the during my practice runs. I might do that. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mark Firebolt. It's my last stream for GDQ, though. After this, I'm, going to the event. Gonna get ready for my travels and such. All right, let's do this. Okay, this is the good amount. This is good, this is good. There's not one to the right here? No, I don't think there is. But you know, chat, maybe I just don't fuck up on Boykin, right? Let's just not fuck up. Choking's for losers. You know what? I'm not gonna be a loser. I'm gonna be an absolute Chad. Actually, one of the oh my god! Chad, I suck! Okay, we're good. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. You didn't see it. So chat, one of the upsides is I'm not trying to squeeze every second out of the run. So it's gonna be a lot better for me because I don't have to worry as much about the I can just do that. Like, that's actually something that makes you lose my runs. Grabbing that assault rifle. Because very often, I try to time it so Boykin dies, and then I'm at the assault rifle, because having to go for that afterward loses a little bit of time. But still. Well, I'm getting all the bad out now, so all the Chad can swim during GDQ, chat. Come on. Evening, Gladderpoo. Hope you're doing good. I have to do all the Chad. Dead Rising where Soldier's the good guy. One of the Dead Rising, yeah, actually, there's a couple of games where Soldiers are protagonist, like, you know, like, not evil. Even in this game, he's not exactly evil. He's kind of more just... kind of becomes a victim. But in Dead Rising 3, there's a DLC you play as a soldier. It's not a bad DLC either. It's actually pretty cool. Let's... oh my god. Game, really? Thanks. Let's play it safe. I don't need to hog every... Rebecca, get... oh my god. Rebecca, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, don't die. Do not die. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Holy shit, Rebecca, you are terrible. Yeah, getting all the bad out now. Getting all the bad out now. Oh, there's one more fan. Yeah, get all that shit out now. I don't want this later. If I get this later, it'll be bad. Whew. Yeah, getting more bad out now, so more Chad later. Let's move. Ooh, that was close, Chad. I'm glad I'm getting this out now, right? Oh. 5. You know what I hope, though, chat? I really hope LAX is open at, like, 3 a.m. Well, at the airport bar, I should say. I was like, I'm getting there, like... I'm getting there fucking early. I'm not fucking around. I'm getting there at, like, 3 a.m. or some shit. And, like, I want to be, like, many hours ahead. I want to be many, many hours ahead of my flight. But I don't think the bar is going to be open at 3 a.m. I can hope. It should be. I don't know. Oh, should I say continue there? It'll be fine. I'll walk it off. I'm not on death hit yet, I don't think, so we're fine. Airport bars exist at 3 a.m.? I don't know, man. I've seen closed airport bars. I've traveled many a times in, like, the AMs and the PM, like, you know, late nights and early mornings, and sometimes they ain't open. Like, I've been there, dude, I've literally been the first drink at airport bars before. You know how weird that is to be the first drink of the day? Dude, I kind of, like, wonder, like, it's one thing to drink in the morning, it's another thing to be the first drink of the morning. And I set the tone of the day or some shit. I am going to not risk it. Dude, these zombies... Alright, this has been one of the worst runs of it. Chad, I really hope this is an indication that I kick ass during GDQ. Because this has by far been one of the most scuffed runs of Dead Rising 2 in my life. My god, stop it! Stop it! What the fuck? No, not that! Oh my god! What the fuck, game? Stop it! Thank you, my god. Take it easy, Torso, and thank you for the safe travels. I'll still be on Discord as well if you're gonna be in there, so I'll be posting on Twitter. That was Nicole. International terminals. Well, mine's not gonna be international because I'm going from California to Minnesota. They have free drinks. Well, I'm about to pay to get into a lounge then. I'm not going international, chat. I'm going, you know, I'm in the... Oh, shit. Yeah. I'll kick ass. Well, this run's been one of the worst I've ever had. God, that's not a good note to end it on. I want a good note. Any good news? Any of you got good news? So let's end this on a good note. Yeah? Right now, this is bad juju. Oh, someone say something good. Do something good. Someone say something good. Yeah? Nah, I didn't have any incentives this time around, Mr. Speedy. I thought about it, but I just got nothing I got ready in time. I didn't want to force anything either. You're drinking Pepsi Max? Is that good news? Sounds like good news. Good. Nice, that's good news. That's good news, Sound Scarlet. It's good news. Any work week? Well, that's good. That part's good news at least. I need some cheers. Can I get some cheers in chat? I'll bring good stuff. Good juju. Spam cheers if you can. Holy shit, this run's been terrible. Diverse D&D campaign is GM. Nice. That's not good news. Good enough? That counts. I count that. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. There's some chairs. Okay. I don't know how much of a ball delay we have on, but this run has been so fucking mean. Alright, let's see. Why did I run out here? What the fuck? I can't even open this door. Dude, I have no idea why doors are so buggy in this game. But they are. Oh my god. Whew. And back a large red sauce said gift. Well, there you go, Hamilton Howley. There you go. That sounds like a good time. Now the work on Monday? That sounds like good news. I don't get paid for not. I don't have a paid holiday chat. I don't get paid holidays. You know what I just get? I usually don't even get them off. Normally I just have to work. Holidays I got like I get 4th of July off, I get Halloween. No, I don't get Halloween off. I actually have to work that day. I get Thanksgiving off and I get Christmas off. And New Year's. Those are the only holidays I get off. I don't get a lot of holidays off, chat. I don't get holiday pay either. Kind of just do. What I do for work? This is my full-time job. Which one of the upsides, love what I do, fun stuff. One of the downsides, incredibly feast or famine. So there's no consistency. My old job, if I sat on my ass for 8 hours, I got paid. If I worked, I got paid. This, bust my ass, I can get nothing. Do nothing, I can get something. It's kind of just an ebb and flow more than anything. That's actually one of the more stressful parts about streaming. I talked to the boss. My boss has no control over how I get paid. He just makes you work like a dog. And he calls me a dog. Also, there's no streamer unions. So. I'm not gonna shake down chumps for extra cash. Also, if you're allowed to watch without subbing, that is more than fine. That's why I just do the encouragement that if people want to support the stream, they can sub or bits or anything like that. It's not a requirement, though. No, I don't ever make it like a requirement, you know? Ask for a raise? Okay, check. Can I have a raise? Didn't work. Try my best. Boss fight luck? Oh, no, I need the profit. Otherwise, it actually brings bad luck. That profit's the only thing bring me good luck, Phantom Bucks. Otherwise, it's bad luck. Hey, oh, it's a D-Man, thank you. No, it's not sub or ban. I'm being banned for not subbing. I don't want to culture that. But thank you, D-Man, for the gifted sub going to Danny Acosta. 1. No worries, Negaverse. You're all good. No, this is my last stream for GDQ DSR, so, yeah, after this, I'm gone for a week. So this is the send-off. But, yeah. Nice. A little bit. There's ups and downs to it. There we go. Like, I don't think I'm gonna miss streaming. Not sure that actually does that. There's definitely some streams that are all about, like, you know... I know I've seen some streams where it's just, like, people making money for, like, hours on end and there's nothing else.
Fantastic.
I don't want to culture that. Hey,
Yes.
Bob.
I mean, no.
Oh, thank you for the raise. I mean, the $5 is much appreciated. I like being about gameplay. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to sub to be here. Is that pressuring at least? Yeah, I've kind of seen it. There we go. I like people being pressure-free. Well, I mean, streamer unions can't really happen because admittedly streaming is an endeavor that one's pursuing and it's not something that one needs to do. Like, you can have a union, but realistically, there will always be scabs in the world of streaming, and streaming's not something you get consistent pay on unless you're part of, like, an agency or something that requires that. As well, you can normally have the feast and famine of pay based on sponsorships you take. So. As well, I don't think streamers would ever do a union because it requires streamers to work together, and most streamers would probably claw each other apart outside of, you know, minor things or kind of quid pro quo, quote-unquote. Let us say streamer unions don't work, not because of the heads, but probably because I just don't think streamers will ever work together like that. I think some streamers would be a part of a team, but if you went down to it between other streamers, I really don't think they would work together. Oh, it's actually good there. All right, chat, last split. We're going to do this, though. Yep, it's like busking. You can't have there's no union for musicians as far as I know, right? It's like busking. You can just ask for tips. I do sometimes. There's no raise. I had the sub. D-Man gave me one. Crazy Bob gave me one. There it is, Gladderpoo. I did it. You realize what you did? You lost a lot of emotes, didn't you, Flapjacks? No more emotes? Well, yeah, just rejoin them. It was an accident. These unions are pretty big. I thought that was more for, like, official work. Wholesome. They're actors unions? I suppose. But also, normally it's the, Yeah, actually, I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Well, maybe there will be a streamers union someday, chat. Oh, hold on, though. The actors union doesn't actively pay them, though, do they? I still require Twitch to do that. Alright, then, never mind. Gamers unite. Gamers. Alright, chat, we're marching on to the final boss. We're almost done. Alright, let's drink it on this. Ready? Bargaining power and guaranteed minimums. Well, I guess it'd probably be nice to get a better split on Twitch, like the 70-30 thing, right? I know people talk about that one. By the way, chat, funny enough, my opinion on unions is that I'm pro-union. I think unions are best. I'm more just, it's kind of weird. I'm pro-union, I'm anti-streamer. I say this while streaming. I don't like your average bear of streaming. Airstrike would probably be... Also, the thing is, well, Void Trooper, is I definitely think that if there was a streamer union, it would be very exclusive is the problem. I think he'll get annoyed that at its exclusivity and it'll only get backlash. There we go. Firepower is a good thing. Sorry about unions. I mean, I've joined neat kind of union-based things before. I ain't no fucking scab, Chad. Ecdycis ain't a scab. I want you to know that right now. I ain't a shill and I ain't a fucking scab. You know damn well my idea of sponsorship, chat. I can proudly say I've never taken a bad gacha game sponsorship, and I'll keep that title in my head. I paid for that title. Why? Because I didn't take the money. Alrighty, ready? No shame, people who need to eat. Did he get hit by the rocket? Wait, that can happen? What? He can just get hit by the rocket? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? That is so stupid. I'm civil. GG, by the way. Oh, wait, there it is. GG, but not really. Alright, we did a chat. GG. I'm counting that. Woo! Thank you for getting 10 subs. Going to Good Nights, Thazel, Fawn's Game, Unintendo, Lazlatus, Cepheus Gaming, Caracorpus, Vexnia, Astro, Kildo, Alcrum, and Luna Artemis. Thank you, Civil, for the 10 gifted subs, and GG! How's it, Dex? I hope you're doing good today. Yes. I'm not shake you down like a chump. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're shook down, you know? Alright, chat, there you go. That's all the games. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and hopefully when I met GDQ, the run's gonna go a lot better than this, which I think it did. I definitely think it did, like... So I said like dollars for Krauser. Honestly, I think it's better than Krauser. Yeah, you got a sub. Enjoy. But yeah, chat. Next time you see old Ecdycis, I'll be on GDQ, and for anyone who didn't miss it, I'll be running Dead Rising 2 on GDQ this Tuesday/Wednesday. Oh, what day is that? Check. The 30th. I'll be running it on the 30th. And, or the 30th and 31st. It'll be 2 AM my time zone, the Wednesday morning, Tuesday night, 30th, 31st, one of those days. Depending where you're at, it might be different. Probably be the 31st, but Wednesday morning. And it's gonna be me running it, and I'm gonna have Nelly Q on the couch, because she knows Dead Rising too. Might see what happens with that, but I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really good. Safe flight? Thanks, I'm excited. Chat, we're gonna watch out the ending, but I'm gonna miss you, chat. I miss you every time, I really do. On the record, I wish Tyrone, but not this one. Be the Chad? Dude, I am gonna practice the shit out of this. Like, this still worked. I had no reset. I made some saves. Like, I know, I got a good idea of the route. I just gotta think about commentary, and then I gotta kill it, chat. Oh, well, now I'm getting sad. Happy Charles, thank you, Whittaker. Have a good time. I will one-ton shoe. On the run, thank you, Phantom Box. I'm gonna miss you. I'll be back on the 5th. Hey, I'm hoping to take an Andrew. I'm hoping no pig's blood. Can you imagine? I'm saying it now. No pig's blood, and then pig's blood. Can you imagine? Yeah, chat. I'll be traveling from the. I start the night of the 27th, so Saturday night. It might be Flapjacks, and then GDQ's 28th to the 3rd, I think, and then I'm coming home on the 4th. So I'll be streaming again on the 5th. On June 5th, I'll be streaming. Because I have a late night flight, I get back the morning of the 5th, and then I'm just gonna try my best to ease back into it. Can't do a ton of limitation? No, for the most part I can do most things, technical-wise, so it's just a matter of, trying it out. No, I'm not gonna get mustard or pig's blood. Thank you, Megafly Guy. It should be fun. Hey, we'll see. I don't know whether or not I want to keep the stash or not, chat. I'll update in Discord and Twitter what I plan on doing. I'll definitely have to see, though. Talk about how good the darkness is? I don't think it's gonna work like that. I mean, dude, I love the darkness. I hope it gets more of a shot, but, we'll have to see. And thank you, Anastasia Croft. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, thank you, Henry the Hydralisk. And thank you for being here. I'm definitely gonna say, though, chat, like I said, I'll be back on June 5th. And we're gonna be kicking it with the marathon that day. I don't know what kind. Probably games I feel like. But, it's gonna be nice returning, and it's gonna be talking about the run in GDQ. We'll probably just wing it that day. I am so scared, chat. Oh god. And then, yeah, I guess there'll be donations and all that. Just do not do any inside jokes that aren't about Dead Rising 2, please, or too obscure, I suppose. Like, some make sense, but not all. You know? Luckily we have Kung Fu, so I know she knows about a decent amount of stuff, but like, I'm gonna say right now, I don't want anything Waltzing Ramen based. I will actively request that not be on there. I know Kung Fu's good. So right now. Thank you, Yatagarasu. Yeah, I definitely love doing these. I do wish you could add one more stream in between, but with the flight I had, I just wouldn't make it. Because like, I think I would be ending stream right now I'm ending at 7 a.m. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'll make it to the airport if I did a stream like this right before. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna get ready, I'll be good, and then bada boom. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. I got this. Thank you, Dark Lunar Dude, and thank y'all for watching, chat. Anyway,